Now, to be honest, I use Amazon Music, and I have like a country playlist. I have different playlists. Like I have one that's Irish music, etc. And then I have a playlist that combines them all. Uh, El Bobby, how are you, beautiful? W country music. But Jan, yes. So if you think about, if you close your eyes, if you can, I don't know what you're doing. If you're driving, obviously don't close your eyes. But if you could close your eyes and just think about how much you enjoy humping legs, that's how much I enjoy country music. It. All right, Nora. Nora, if you want to talk about that, okay. In all seriousness, what do you think your fucking IQ is? Let's go down that road. If I gave you a fucking IQ test, I would be stunned. Stunned if you got a 30. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. IQ in your country is what, 40? Like, let's just be real. Let's not come in saying Dave don't know shit. 30, it might be generous. Wait, Dave, you ain't even reaching the 100. Yes. Nora, I will donate money to whatever charity you want if you take an IQ test live on TikTok. How much money would it take you to take a IQ test live? So Bombi has IQ, huh? I will bet you Bombi has a higher IQ than you. Not much higher, not much higher, but it's definitely higher than you. No doubt. You tell me the charity and how much it would take for you to take a fucking IQ test live on TikTok. And let's make it happen. What's that say? Nathan,
Yo, what's up?
what up, bro? Where are you from?
I mean, I'm originally from France, but I live in the U.S.
Okay. Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
Um, I wouldn't prescribe to the.
Prescribe. Okay.
I don't know. Democrat is a bit far fetched. I think I'm a modern conservative, but I disagree with Trump. That's for sure. I think Trump is
Okay.
terrible.
Are you a
Yeah.
Muslim?
No, no, I'm a Orthodox Christian.
Okay. You can you vote in this country?
Yeah, I'm an American citizen.
Did you did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't vote for anyone this election. I found that
Okay.
both Kamala
And
and Trump were garbage. I'll be honest.
okay. Why did you come up to talk about Trump? To talk about something else?
Yeah, no, I saw why is Trump bad? I thought that'd be a pretty good discussion.
Of course. Tell me why.
Yeah, I mean, I think just based on the fact that he's a criminal, right, makes him a pretty bad president.
All right. So he's a criminal. No problem. Not gonna
Yeah,
fight you there. But give me some things that he is doing currently. He's been back in office for over a year.
yeah,
What is
but
something?
when I say he's a criminal, I'm not even talking about his 34 counts of SA. I'm actually talking about a crime
Well,
he
that
has
to be fair,
committed.
that what? Hold on one second. The felonies in New York had nothing to do with sexual assault, but that's fine. Dave, we could barely hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
Say after that.
No, so I'm talking about the crime of breaking the Posse Comitatus Act that guards civil liberties of 1878. Are
Okay,
you?
so I no, I'm not aware. So who's going to prosecute him?
The Supreme Court should prosecute him, and the Senate should impeach President Trump effective immediately for breaking this law that has been in
Okay,
place for
but
hundreds of years.
you know and I know that's not going to happen. So why are you wasting time on something that's
I'm
never going to happen?
I'm not wasting time. Actually,
Waste time talking about something that's not going to happen, right? If you get one Republican senator, let alone the what, you'll need 19 Republican senators to vote to impeach Donald Trump. It's pointless, right?
I wouldn't say it's pointless because we're talking
Why is
about.
it? You're okay. Well, I want to talk about how I want to spend St. Patrick's Day on Mars. It's not going to happen. Why would I waste time talking about it?
Because we're discussing whether Trump is a good president, right? So
Mm.
discussing his legislation is
Mm.
very relative to the subject. If
Okay.
if if the debate was, if I put a question up on is is spending St. Patrick's Day on Mars bad, question mark, then I would expect you to come up and discuss it.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. So right now, is anything going well in America?
Honestly, no.
Nothing.
I would argue it's very minimal. Multiple European superpowers are now turning to
I'm
China.
not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I'm just talking about just everyday Americans living in America, going about their daily life. They don't really follow the politics of it. They're
Uh,
just living their best life.
your average citizen probably just, yeah, lives a normal, pretty decent average life. Yeah, sure.
Right. Okay. So
That's fine.
if somebody came up to you and said, "Look, I like what Trump's doing. The border is more secure. My 401k, the stock market's doing well. The GDP is high." Do you believe them, or do you just roll your eyes and talk about him getting impeached?
No, so if someone comes up to me and says that, I would discuss Trump's immigration policies and, you know, really put into question whether his immigration policies are making the country safer or whether he's just removing workers from within the country and crashing uh, what's called low skilled workforce.
Okay, so let's just talk about, is it more safe? Over the last 5 years, who has killed more Americans, ICE or undocumented illegal immigrants?
I would want to, hopefully, right, for our sake, it's undocumented illegal immigrants.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
sure.
how is his border policies making America less safe?
Well, I didn't mention safety necessarily. I was talking more economically and domestically within like job rights and jobs and stuff
Job
like that.
rights. Okay. All right. Final word to you. I'm going to move on to somebody else. I appreciate you.
All right, bro. God bless.
All right. Very good. Bombi, you're back. Why?
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I saw that you were debating politics, so I was just gonna come up and
But you
grift and
can't
ask for
debate
coins.
politics.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I was just gonna come up and grift and ask for coins. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Has anybody criticized you for being here and not leg humping?
Well, I think Pygmisha just did, didn't she?
Yeah, but
Um,
I mean, Pikmisha's a well documented leg humper.
she said just because you got fired from your position of leg thumper, I can't breathe. No, no one else has to be fair. No one else can tell me what to do. No one's gonna tell me what to do on this app. I'm gonna be here for another week and then I'm going on a 3-month break. So I'm gonna cause carnage for the next week.
Is this dumbass debate still happening?
Yes. But you know what? You know what though, Dave? Look, you know what I said to her? I said to her, why don't you, instead of debating me, debate Elijah? Because Elijah's position is completely different than her position. So if she wants to sit there and say that, you know, Jews believe this about Jesus, etc., 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 debate Elijah. But for some reason, She's saying that I'm running away from her and I'm scared. So I'm still gonna debate her, but like I think she should personally debate Elijah.
I want to read a message I got. You ready? And I'll just read how it starts off. It
Okay.
starts off with, "You are a terrible person, dot, dot, dot." That's how it starts off, Bumby. And
Who,
they go
me
on,
or you?
me.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
DM to me talking
yeah.
about me.
Okay.
And just a couple of highlights within it. So I apologize for not serving your and your friends' goals. I will pass on the websites and list to you. You're welcome to do it yourself or ask your friends to do it. There is a limit to every prank, and thank God I have self-respect. So I read the first sentence and the last two sentences, and there's a whole bunch of nonsense in between.
Can I guess who sent that to you?
Uh, uh,
Don't be
I'm
scared,
not.
Dave. Don't be scared.
No, I'm not going to confirm or deny who it is.
But can I guess?
Of course.
Was it Noga?
Once again, I'm not going to confirm nor deny whether you're right or wrong, but
Okay.
I just thought that was the highlight of my morning thus far. First sentence, "You are a terrible person, dot, dot, dot," and then a whole bunch of rambling. And then I read the last couple sentences, and that's where we left off.
Oh my God. But wait, can I tell you the catch-22? And I don't think she's aware of this in the debate, right? So at the end of the debate, after we debate, etc., we're going to be allowed to bring up 3 people each, right? To ask questions. The 3
Wait,
people
can I
that
hold on one second? I just want to point out right under her DM is a DM from Pick Misha. And under Pick Me, wait, hold on. And under that, Pick Misha's DM says deleted a message. So I'm guessing she sent me a message yesterday morning and then deleted it. You pussy. All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Back.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, so basically at the end of the debate, right, regardless of how it goes, we're both gonna be allowed to bring up 3 people to kind of ask the opposition questions. So the 3 people that I'm gonna bring up are gonna be Elijah, Menkins, and Amir. So I mean, like, I don't think she realizes what she's doing to herself. But it's fine. It's not a problem.
Wait, what? So wait, who? Why are you picking those 3?
Oh, because basically how the debate works is like you both have an opening statement, and then then basically you rebuttal each other, and then after that you cross-examine, etc. Then at the end of the debate, you're allowed to bring up 3 people to sit there and question your opponent. So the 3 people that I would like to bring up are Amir, Elijah, and Menkins.
Okay, I get Elijah because Elijah is a nut job. Why Amir?
Because he shares the same views.
Oh, is Amir radical?
Oh, yeah, he blasphemes Jesus all the time, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And so does Menkins. So yeah, no, absolutely, Mamacita, all psychopaths. So I suggest anyone that's pro-Israeli that doesn't want them to represent themselves, message Daniela and tell her to pull out of the debate, because that's what I'm gonna do. She can bring up whoever she wants. She can bring up Nora. She can bring up Nez. They can all curse me, whatever. I really could care less. But if you don't want the pro-Israeli community to be damaged, then you need to speak to Daniela and tell her to pull out of the debate and concede and kiss the ring.
I just feel this is all like made up WWE drama.
No,
where this
Dave,
is all
Dave,
behind the scenes.
Dave,
You're really
Dave.
still a leg humper,
Dave,
and it is what it is.
Dave, look, I promise you, right? My mother, who I love more than anything on earth, right? I promise you on my mother's life, this is not made up. Oh, tough for you, Shuku, US Navy. I finally got my baby lion. Thank you, Shuku. No. Yeah.
Why
I
do you
promise you, this
guys
is not.
gift Bombi? Like, what is so great
I'll
about
just
Bombi?
shut the fuck
I
up, Dave.
don't
Why are
get
you such
that.
a hate? Why are you such a motherfucking hater?
No, like Shuku. First of all, I thought it was that chick Shuku. That's number
No.
one. Number two.
He's just trolling her.
Okay, but he's like 112 years old. No.
No, bitch. He's younger than you and he looks better than you as well. So.
First of all, he was up here, and my memory, if it serves me correctly, he is like 112. No.
No.
How old is he? How old is he?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen his birth certificate, but to me, he looks about 32.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
he's old. Thank you, Leo. Leo, the lurk account. We got so many lurks. Leo, Brittany. Brittany, you're a lurk account. There's no doubt about that. Why do you guys do that? Why do you guys... Oh, he's 60. Bombi,
He's 60, but he looks 32. W.
you're lying. You're lying.
How do you know what I think? I feel like he looks like he's 32.
Once again, I saw him. He came up here because I thought he was the fake Shuku, or the whatever, the Shuku the terrorist. He is a pro-pally, no?
Yeah, I believe he is. Yeah, he is. He sits with like Nora and them lot.
Okay, so do you talk to him off the app? Never.
Never, ever.
DMs?
Yeah, he sent me a couple of DMs. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. He's
What's
saying
your
yes. I
hobby?
don't know what you're saying yes to, Shuku. Shuku, what do you like best about fucking Bombi? Just give me the best sentence. What do you like best about Bombi?
Dave, don't make me expose the message that you wrote saying that you love me. Okay.
I triple dog dare you. Put that
Yeah, what's
motherfucker up
All
right
right,
now.
give me
Zero
1 second.
hesitation.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
go
Dave.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
'cause
okay.
You know I always come with the
All right.
receipts.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
of course. Put it up. User, where are you from?
I'm Turkish.
All right. And why are you here, kind sir? Are you here to give Bombi a baby lion, or?
No, so just relax.
I could not be more relaxed.
Okay, so I think your list of failures is wrong.
Uh-huh.
I would assume white men who no longer have control over their borders, their women, their country, their politics is much more of a failure. Considering your population is being replaced, your women don't want to make babies with you. Yeah.
So let me ask you, which one are you most offended by? The Muslim part, the Democrat part, or the Black American part?
Well, I'm not offended. I think it's just false, the Muslim.
Okay. Are you Muslim yourself?
Alhamdulillah, yeah.
And let's not talk shit. Let's start off on a positive note. What's great about your religion?
We don't fear nothing.
You don't fear
Yeah,
nothing.
we're loyal.
The
Yeah.
old double negative. Okay. Let's give you a chance to brag. I like this part.
Not
and
really.
I don't want to start off on, the back and forth fighting. I just want to give you a full minute uninterrupted. Just tell me a Muslim this century that has been great for society, has done something great, and tell me what they've done. So just give me his or her name, and you get a full minute, and just brag about your favorite Muslim. Floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Osama bin Laden,
Oh, fuck yeah.
he woke us up to the tyranny of the West.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So let's just recap. The most impactful Muslim, your words, not mine, is bin Laden,
Yeah.
who is responsible for killing a lot of innocent people, right?
Well, depends on what you define as innocent.
I don't know. Maybe somebody boarding a plane on a random Tuesday to fly home to their family, and the plane gets hijacked and flown into a fucking building.
Yes, I mean, I could say the same
So
for...
do you think that person is innocent? Of course they are.
Okay, so
Right, so that was a-
hold the standard to your own people as well then, please.
Okay, elaborate.
So, I mean, considering 1 million Iraqis thousands of Palestinians, I mean, potentially thousands of other Muslims have been unalived from America and the West's
Okay, so you're
conquest.
saying, okay, so just correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying because the U.S. military has done certain things, that gives random Muslims the right to put on suicide vests, do car rammings, hijack planes.
I'm saying if we're
Do
gonna go at each other, right, and you're gonna
okay.
unalive civilians, and when I do it, you know, it's just a part of
Mhm.
the game, I guess. At this point, we're both doing it, so there's no point of picking and choosing.
Okay, so let's just go down this road, and normally I don't, but let's go down it. How do we get to the point where there's no longer Muslims like yourself glorifying terrorist attacks? How do we get to where you guys really are a peaceful religion? What has to happen?
Yeah, once we dominate you, or once we have,
Dominate. Oh
yeah,
fuck it.
once we get rid of the kuffar, yeah,
Okay, so you're saying just everybody has to go except for Muslims, and that's how the terrorist attacks stop.
yeah.
Well, to be fair, you guys are murdering your own as well.
No, they're
So,
Shia, they're not our own, they're not Muslims. They
oh,
actually,
is she? I'm so sorry. Are Shias fucking Jews or Christians?
no, they are like, I could just say they're in a suit, right? They're in a costume, but they're not Muslims. Which is why I currently support Israel. They're gonna take out the Shia for us, and hopefully Iran will take out the Yahudi for us. Two birds, one stone. But open the way for Sunni domination.
If you knew your best friend, whoever that may be, if your best friend had a suicide vest on and left the house, and you knew he was going to a soccer stadium to outside it, blow himself up and take out some Jews, would you alert the authorities?
I don't have friends like that.
You have no friends that. Okay, but you kind of believe these
No,
things, right?
I never said I believe in that.
Okay, would you justify? Let's just say hypothetically, your friend does carry out an attack. Would you justify it by saying, "Well, the U.S. military they did this back in the
No one
2000s"?
should ever target civilians.
Okay, great. Okay,
Intentionally,
so
the purpose should never be civilians.
okay, who were on the planes that were flown
The
into
intention
buildings?
wasn't to unalive civilians, though.
I'm
That
sorry.
was a
What
consequence of.
military officials were in the Twin Towers
No, it was a message to the US.
by killing innocent people? No.
Well, that was just a part of it, I guess.
You are a special kind of stupid.
No, as I said, the intention wasn't to unalive civilians.
Go ahead, B.
I was just gonna say, what part of a group of 6 and 7 and 8-year-old little kids flying on September 11th made them guilty? Like, I don't get
No,
that.
that's wrong. Yeah, they should have not been unalived. Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least that's a little bit of progress. Or pregnant women in the Twin Towers, people who work in restaurants there.
Yeah, but you understand, as I could say the same for, the US, right? And I could probably say, I would have to sit here for maybe hours, days, if I was to list everything the US has done to civilians.
Let's say that,
So
okay.
why don't you
Yes.
hold that standard to
But does that
yourself?
mean, I'm sorry, wrong is wrong.
So
Who
why
says
do
I
you
don't?
expect me to hold it if you do it?
What do you mean? If I do it, if I do what? Wrong is wrong. Civilians shouldn't die in war.
Okay, so why don't you question yourself? Sit here right now, reflect. I want you to do like a little, thought here. Speak to yourself about it.
I have to. I just said it. Wrong is wrong. For a civilian to die in war is wrong.
But do you support American campaigns in the Middle East or the ones that have already happened?
I support the American military's involvement in even the small capacity with the war in Israel, 100%.
What about in Iraq, in Afghanistan, in the general proxies they supply and fund? Do you support
No, I
those?
don't. No, I don't necessarily support that.
Okay, so you accept that the American military unalive civilians then?
Yeah, every military. Unfortunately, in war, civilians will die.
Okay, so that's what happened with us as well then.
Then where?
That's what happened with us as well when we came for you.
Well, that's not really a war.
You could think so.
That's not a war. There's no battle. There's no IEDs. There's no war on mainland America.
You could
So
think so.
that's just a terrorist attack.
No, it started a nice mindset. We woke up.
You woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess because you guys are programmed to like die, then that's why it feels like, some sort of victory for you, like being a martyr or whatever, but in reality it does nothing.
No, we're just not materialistic like you. We don't
You
flap
can say
around our
that.
wings when we see
No,
money.
you're a part of a death cult.
No,
That's
no,
the problem.
I could make a lot of money. I still won't flap around my wings like a Jewish person does when they see a few
I don't know
coins
what
on the
that
front.
means. I don't know what you mean by that, but
Well,
what I
when
do know
you are
is that if
obsessed
you're a
with
part of a
materialism.
death cult, then there's really no point to living because you just make babies so that they unalive themselves too.
Well,
Sad. It's a sad existence, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I mean, to break it to you, you're going to be replaced because we outbreed you.
This isn't gonna let that happen.
All right, I have a question for you, user. Do you see the difference between criticizing a military, whatever one you want to do, criticizing a government versus just a random person that one day they're at a mosque, the next day they're reading the Quran, and then the very next day they're taking their rent-a-car and running over innocent people and killing them? Do you see the difference between
it's not because you're Christian or Jewish. It's because of the oppression you oppress us. You actively come to our countries and actively cause problems, and then you expect us to be okay with it. This is a fact.
Okay, so you're saying okay, so you're justifying somebody going to a mosque on Friday, reading the Quran on Saturday, and on Sunday taking their rent-a-truck and plowing through a group of people.
No, I'm not, but I'm saying you shouldn't be surprised when it happens.
Okay, sure. So
because people are emotional. If you've unalived someone's family, or
so the emotions.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, buddy, if your family has been unalived by a foreign entity, you are going to be emotional and you are going to feel like you're under attack and you will retaliate. And I don't know why this surprises you.
Have you practiced Islam your whole life?
At one point, no, I could say no.
And when did you get back in touch with Allah? Or did you go to jail, or did something happen?
No. In my early 20s, no.
Have you ever been in prison?
No, myself, no. I haven't got a crime to my name. I've never been arrested.
I gotcha. Have you ever been investigated by your local government?
No, never. I'm a good citizen. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't support crime, terrorism, fraud, anything. I just support potentially peace, political solutions always. That's my method.
Yeah, but to me, your words, there's not much we could do.
No, I'm just being a realist in terms of you asked me, like, do I support civilians being unalived? I said no, but I said you should understand why people assume it's okay to do that because your people actively go to their countries and unalive their families, which are civilians.
If another 9/11 or 10/7 or 7/7 in the UK happened, would you celebrate it?
No, it shouldn't happen. Civilians shouldn't be targeted, as I said, but once again, let me just make it clear for you. If you actively unalive civilians in other countries, people are going to assume it's normal to do it back to you, right? So you are opening the way for that fault, not me. If you engage in one act, right, people are going to assume, okay, it's fair for me to do the same back, which is why people do it. And I don't support that because I think civilians have no play at all. They're always innocent. But you are enabling this retaliation because you are the ones first engaging in the act.
Just say something really quickly.
Buddy,
User, wait. I want to say something.
Were unalived in Iraq.
I want to say something.
If you lined up all these people in front of you, you'd be traumatized.
Wait, 1 second. Dave, you remember in the 2010s, there was like this phenomenon of like radicalized teenage girls going to like ISIS? You remember that?
Yes.
And this is like the same thing happening, except it's not targeting young women at this point. It's targeting like these young men who are probably being raised in very religious, insular environments. They're mad at the world, and so they're spending, every waking hour on the internet because their parents are likely immigrants, don't understand, the dangers of the internet, and have been propagandized for hours and hours and hours. What is it? The black flags of the East type shit.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but
She's right though.
Yeah, that's exactly what you are. You are the new ISIS brides.
No.
And what's even scarier is like it's American kids too who don't know better,
Yeah.
you know, listening to Nick Fuentes, these freaking morons, and then listening
Yeah.
to this idiot over here. Oh, the poor Islamists, the poor
Yeah.
Islamists
You're
would
being groomed to
ISIS.
die. You're
Yeah.
literally being groomed to die, and this
No.
is really
I
sad.
got a nice girlfriend. We're gonna have babies, have a house. I'm still
Is she
very
with
young.
you now?
Would you want?
I'm still very young.
Is she?
Would you want them?
Is your girl with you now?
Not in the same place as me
Does
right
she
now.
hear you talk like this?
No, but she knows.
Would you martyr your children for the cause? Would you want them to unalive themselves?
If they to fight for their cause, yeah. They
Oh,
if
yeah.
they have to fight
No,
for
don't
it.
have children. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do
Like
not have children.
that's what any man
disgusting.
should do.
That is disgusting.
That's why Western men are like soft.
That's disgusting. Number one, my Western man would fuck you up in a second. Number one. Number
No, you don't know
two, he
that.
would also fuck up anybody who went near his children. No real man would say that about their children. Get the hell out of here.
So you don't want.
Sorry, B. Like,
So you
am I
don't want
wrong here?
Jewish kids to grow up and
100%. This is the thing, is that they find their power or their strength in dying, and that's what they're brainwashed. This has been this is grooming. This is a perverted grooming from the cult that they're a part of.
okay.
And it's unfortunate because you know what, if you compare, you guys are like scary and depressed and like
I'm not
you have
depressed.
nothing. It's you guys. Yes, you are. You even sound depressed. You guys don't have
No,
like
I'm just
anything.
tired. What
You
the
guys
heck?
have no. You guys don't seem like you have anything to live for. When you speak, there's no life in your voice. And compare that to Americans, okay? Let's say white Americans or Latin Americans, or look at men in our militaries. They have like something to look forward to. They're
Yeah,
like
I do
something
as well.
exciting. You don't have that. You don't have that spark in you, and it's sad. And it's because you've been groomed.
Actually,
You're
I'm working on
excited
a
to
few
raise
projects.
martyrs, baby. You
Actually,
want
I'm
to
working on
raise
a few
children.
projects. I'm benefiting off the collapse of the US dollar. It's making me a lot of money in gold. So
Enjoy it for a moment, my
I'm
love.
enjoying
Enjoy
my
it.
easy money coming in
You know
from
America will. You
your
just said it.
problems.
We always come out on top. Get
No
ready for it,
empire, no
baby.
empire
Get
lasts
ready for it,
forever.
baby.
No
Get
All
ready.
empire.
right, let
I'm
me
not your
hear
baby.
from here goes this dumb fuck Zachary. Good, Zachary. What do we got today?
Now, I just want to know, if you guys hate terrorists so much, why do you secretly fund them, like jihadi groups, to do your dirty work? Like, I don't get that.
Why is it that you can never bring articles from this decade? Why is that?
It doesn't matter. Why do you bring up 9/11, which happened like 20 years ago, 30 years
Okay,
ago?
so
What
okay.
difference does it make?
Because it's
All right.
what you stand for. Nothing's changed.
But I want the Zionists to address this article. Like, why do you guys secretly arm jihadi groups? Like, what's your fascination with them?
Unfortunately, all governments are using terrorist groups and funding them in order to get their bidding done. This is not unique to any country. All of them do.
Yeah, so Foreign Policy magazine cites CIA memos from 2000 to
Did you hear her
2007
answer
that
you?
Mossad recruited members
Of course,
into large
of
terror
course
groups.
he did.
He didn't
course he
expect for me
did.
to agree. It's the
No,
truth.
but you don't condemn them though. You never
Well,
do.
actually, you don't know
what do
her.
you-
Why don't you should ask her questions?
Well, you should have said,
Yes.
jihadi groups are bad. It's a shame that we also fund them to do our dirty work. But what are you gonna do?
But do we?
You
No,
don't say that.
this is. Let me tell you something. You guys all sound really young, and as you get older, and you understand that if you can't beat them, unfortunately, in order to get control or some semblance of control, you have to join them.
So do
And
you
so
condemn Israel?
that's
Do you
how
condemn
you
Israel?
leverage. Absolutely not.
Do you condemn Israel for arming
That's how you
Hindullah?
leverage. That's
Do you condemn
exactly how you
Israel?
leverage what's going on. Do
Yeah,
you
Do you
think that
condemn
it's
Israel?
smart? Wait, I'm not.
Wait,
finished
hold on,
speaking.
hold on.
Do you think
Wait,
that?
hold
Do
on
you
one
think a
second.
government is
Stop.
smart?
Not you, Bianca. Them two. Go ahead, finish.
Oh, okay.
No.
Unfortunately, there is no way to grasp full control over any T group anywhere in the world. And so the way that governments do get a little bit of leverage and control is by funding them. That's just a fact of the world, and it's a terrible fact, but it's the only way that they're able to do it. And so I don't like it, obviously, but this is the way that shit gets done in politics.
So
It's an
so
ugly reality of the
So
world.
you don't condemn
Like
Israel
infiltration,
so you don't.
right, Bib? Is
so
what you're
so
saying?
when we
Yeah.
infiltrate
So
places
let
like
me, I'll give
Europe,
you one of the worst and the biggest T groups in the world is Al Qaeda. Okay. Unfortunately,
You
Western
funded them, right?
countries are funding their offices in Central Asia. So there's no way around it, but it is a way that the U.S. and other countries can control what is going on within their ranks and having a view inside.
So
So you
when we
don't
do
condemn
the same
Israel
to
for
Europe,
arming, for funding jihad groups. You don't condemn Israel for that.
Zachary, there's no point of asking to say sorry,
No,
man.
no,
It's
I want to expose them. I want to
no,
expose their
no. We know
hypocrisy
what
because
they
it's
are.
Nothing
funny.
to expose. There's
Zachary, what
nothing
are
to
you
expose.
exposing?
So B,
It's
you don't condemn
we're just
Israel
Do
arguing.
you
for.
want to wait? Hold on.
Yeah,
You want us to condemn?
any government involvement, it's blood money. No matter whose government, whether it be
so
America,
alright,
Europe,
so let me respond.
Israel.
Alright, so let me respond. Okay, so the Mossad secretly armed Jundullah to fight against Iran.
All
and
governments, all
so a
governments.
jihadi group, and you
We're gonna
don't think
focus on one specific government. All
it
governments
doesn't
do.
matter because you guys claim you're fighting against radical Islam. At the same time, you're funding them secretly.
100%.
Infiltration. Look up that word, please.
Yeah, I
Infiltration
know
and
what it is. I
destruction
know
from
what it
within
is.
side.
I know
And
what
So,
it
then
is.
so
destruction from within
Zachary,
side. You
one
guys
sec,
are
bro.
very
I know
weak.
what
You're
it
easy to take
is.
over.
I
Own
know what
that.
it is.
Concede.
You don't have to explain. My point
Zachary,
is
one
they
sec.
Clearly
don't
you
complain
don't.
about radical
Clearly
Islam.
you don't.
All right,
Zach,
hold on. Let me hear from user. User, go ahead.
yeah. So respectfully, okay, I can respect that tactic. So when we do the same and we're infiltrating Europe, why is that a problem?
Why are you doing that?
Because they're Jewish
What you want to do
supremacists.
doesn't benefit the free world. It just benefits your cult religion.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but it's working for us. So good
No, but
luck.
user, they're God's chosen people, though.
So it's
They're
really
God's
not working
chosen
for
We're
you.
people.
outbreeding you. Give it
Yeah,
another
that's
50
not gonna
years.
happen. It's
That
just not
doesn't
gonna
help.
happen.
Just because you
User,
outbreed and undereducate doesn't help.
user, where is Islam thriving?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
Qatar,
Russia,
UAE,
all of Europe,
Bahrain.
Oh hell yeah.
Africa, in
Yeah,
South
by the way, even
Asia.
Qatar, UAE, Bahrain better than Israel. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody
Zachary,
goes,
do
nobody
you,
goes to Israel.
Zachary, user came up here and basically said this war is not going to stop until it's essentially just Muslims left on this planet. Do you agree with that?
Or they
Well,
could
I
pay the
don't think there is
jizya.
war. No, I don't agree with
Or
that.
they could
But I
pay the
think that's
jizya.
what
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's what you guys are doing. Because you
I'm
guys
so
are.
sorry. Wait, Zachary, can you respond to what user said? Do you agree?
Yeah, I just said I don't agree with it. I just said it.
Okay. So why?
But I'm saying that you guys are doing that. I mean, you guys kidnapped the Venezuelan president. You guys want to take over Greenland. You guys want to
W.
attack Iran. You guys
We
want to attack
Maduro'd
Iran.
your
So
ass.
don't accuse.
Fantastic move, by the
don't
way.
accuse.
Fantastic.
Hang on. Stop interrupting me. Don't accuse us of what you guys are getting.
No.
Well, hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is the real Muslim up here. Is it the guy that wants Sharia law everywhere, or the guy that is just whining about Trump?
I'm not gonna attack for my brother.
Of course, nor should you. But why is there such a gap between the two of you?
No, it's not really a big gap. I mean,
No,
you might.
that's a big gap. There's a big difference between somebody saying every non-Muslim should be wiped off the face of the
No, I didn't
planet.
say they should be
Essentially,
wiped
He didn't
off.
say that.
100%.
He didn't say
You
that.
want
He
want
didn't say that.
everybody to be Muslim, correct, user?
No, I want them to pay jizya, live under an Islamic country.
Okay. All right, there you go. So your thoughts, Zachary?
Well, that's his
That's a
opinion.
pretty
innit?
big gap.
Well, that's his opinion, isn't it?
Why would I
Okay.
want people wiped off the planet?
Hang on, there's Jewish people that infiltrated America with APAC, and they want to take over America.
Okay,
Others
so
don't
now we're
agree
back
with
to
it.
APAC. So
what?
why? And I'll be honest, just answering my own question. I think an authentic Muslim is user, right? He is very blunt, very honest about what the end goal should be, right?
No, Zachary he's still a Muslim. You can't kick him out of the religion for this.
Oh, I'm not. I can't kick him out of anywhere, right?
long
I
as
can
he
kick him out of
doesn't
this
say-
broadcast, but that's about it.
No, but just naturally, as long as he doesn't make halal haram and do the vice versa, as long as he doesn't change God's words, he's a Muslim.
Yeah, hang on. I'll say this though.
You can
Yeah,
have
I
a
do
sin,
want
that's
everyone
different.
to be
Yeah.
Muslim. Yeah, same way every Christian wants everyone to be Christian. Like, yeah, what's wrong with that?
What percentage of Muslims think more like user than Zachary? User
I don't
is
know.
saying, I'm sorry?
I mean, I don't know. That's a very broad question.
Do you think
Um,
most Muslims want Sharia law everywhere?
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
So are they lying?
every Muslim should advocate for the Sharia law. Yes.
So are they lying when they say they don't want that?
No, I mean, I don't know. Some are westernized, you could say.
Okay.
Some of them are what? What was the answer?
You could say they're a bit westernized.
You sound westernized.
Maybe to some extent, yeah. Why not? I did grow up here.
I'm curious, just curious. So you would
Well,
want the freedom of England, as you're in the UK, I assume, to be
So how
gone.
I see it is like this. I don't see any of your ideas or methods progressive. I see too much racism, division, hatred in all of your ideologies. Whereas in my ideology, we will
Really?
all be united. Yeah.
But wait, I'll be united. Christians, Jews and Christians, we could be fine. We could live
Of
amongst you
course.
equally and freely.
I'm
Equally,
just
no
gonna pin it
My
here.
my great grandmother was a Jew.
Okay, and she got converted, obviously.
Yeah, but if the fact that her being a Jew, if it was a problem, my Muslim grandfather would have not married her, right?
He converted her. If she was if she
That
wanted
was her
to
choice.
stay Jewish,
No,
right? So
that
if
was
she
her
stayed
choice.
true to herself, would he have married her?
That was her choice, and
And
she
that's, you know
still.
what, honestly, I have no problem with that. I really don't, actually. You should, if you want to stay what you are, that's fine. But the fact is, under Sharia, don't you guys want everybody to convert to Islam?
No,
You just
yeah,
said
why not?
You did
What's
2
wrong with
minutes
that?
ago.
What's
Yo,
wrong with
miss,
that?
the Jews escaped from Spain, my grandma's lynch, and came to that country,
What
and
the
they went.
hell?
Yeah, they escaped from Spain and came to Ottoman
In
Empire.
1492?
Yeah, and they lived there
That was your
peacefully.
grandma? She's
But like
old.
her lineage traces back
The
to that.
fuck?
Her lineage, my great grandmother is whom I'm talking about, and her lineage traces back to that
That
migration.
would be your great. That's some crazy story.
No, I'm
Guys, do you hear
talking
those
about her
numbers?
lineage, her father, like her
I got you, bro.
lineage. Yeah,
It's
her.
silly, though. Your
But
point is silly.
No,
So
because
what? Jews were
why do you
persecuted.
guys why do you guys ask us
Because
all that?
if the Ottoman Empire had a problem with Jews, why would they voluntarily send their ships out, bring these people into the country,
That
and
wasn't the
say
Ottoman Empire then, was it?
that was the Ottoman Empire? What
In
are you on about?
1492?
Yeah, from the
Really?
Spanish, yes.
I don't believe so. I think it was still caliphates.
That was a caliphate, but the
But
Ottoman
it wasn't the
Sultan.
Ottoman Empire.
It was the Ottoman
The
Empire.
Ottoman Empire is, oh my God. Guys, seriously? You're actually wrong. When did the Ottoman Empire, wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm counting cash right now. Like, no, I'm literally at the ATM. Sorry.
The Ottoman Empire, voluntarily a Muslim empire and is run by Sharia law, sent its ships to rescue Jews from being unalived by Christians.
Yeah, that's
And then what
crazy.
happened?
And then they lived there.
24.
And there was
Okay, so
only
your
a few.
claim to fame, sorry, 26. Your claim to fame is that there was one time in history that an Islamist group wasn't as Islamist, and they allowed some Jews to come into their country to force them to pay jizya, to take advantage of them, and then eventually mostly mass
Jizya
unalive
is
them.
lower than the tax Muslims
Dude,
That's not
pay.
what
stop
happened.
your bullshit,
But
stop your
Miss, you're
tequila,
lying.
that's
stop,
not
stop,
BS.
happened.
stop with the
Miss,
tequila. I
Miss,
No,
can't,
that's
you're
not
lying.
takia.
I
How
can't,
okay? How much is the
hold on.
jizya, yo miss? Like,
By the
why
way,
would I
can you
lie?
I'm
can you
depositing money. I have to use my phone as my debit card. 1 second.
Yeah,
I can
fair
even
enough.
bring
So
I can bring a quote from a chief rabbi who encouraged Jews to migrate to
yeah, man,
Turkey.
I've read loads as
I've
well.
read
She's
it
not going to believe
myself, of
that.
course. Listen, I'm not going to take away from the one Muslim caliphate that did a nice thing. And if
Not
that is
one.
your claim to
Not
fame,
one.
that
That's
one
not one.
group, but right now, today, what are Islamists doing?
No,
What
yo
Not
miss
are
one.
they
the
doing?
the
That's not
What
point
have
one.
they done in Africa? What have they done
Not
to the Middle East? If
one.
you are not Muslim, what do they do
exactly
to you?
wait yo
You'll
miss
miss
the
even. I
point
can
is
even
they
bring you
shouldn't do it.
quotes.
Whatever
You
they're
miss.
doing
Okay.
is
I can
Islamically.
even.
No,
Wait,
Miss, I
why
can
are
even.
both of you talking at the same
Zachary,
time?
one sec. Let me finish. You can speak. So by law, Jews are allowed to live in Islamic lands. There is no one that could say no to them, as long as they
Really?
yes, and they could follow their faith. They could practice their faith.
By what law again?
The Sharia law. They are
But
part of the. Look. I'll be
so
honest with you.
explain why they're not in all of these countries. If I go
That's
to, I don't
people
know,
doing it.
Afghanistan, what happens to me?
By law, you should be allowed to as in
But
Islamic
I'm
law.
not.
Okay, so
What
that's
happens if I go to Iraq?
blame the people.
I blame the Islamist Sharia law. Who else am I gonna blame?
No, the Sharia law actively.
Stop.
Look, I'll be blunt with you. In the Sharia law, Hindus are not allowed, for example,
It's terrible. Baha'i.
but Jews are allowed to live under.
And that is terrible to me. As a Jew, I stand with all religions of peace
Well,
and love. Why?
you can.
All right, hold on
You-
1 second.
you
Hold on
ask
1
her
second. Zachary, hold on 1 second, please. Tammy, how are you? Tammy? Is Lorraine not... Is that not Tammy?
Is that the Tammy? Hey, Tammy girl. No?
Or I guess not. Good, Zachary. What dumbass thing were you about to say?
No, I was gonna ask your user, ask her if non-Jews can live in Jewish lands, because I can bring a quote from the greatest rabbi who
Yeah,
says
please tell
you
us.
can't.
Perfect question. Thank you very much. Yes, I have full rights and I live in Israel. 100%.
No, under Jewish Islamic,
Yeah,
no,
true.
Jewish
I
religious
like how he
laws.
Yeah,
said
What
no,
does
this
the
is
religion
there's a
say?
separation of synagogue and state, so I live under a democratic
No,
government
Yeah,
that's
so
where I have full
what does the
representation.
religion say?
Hold on, let her
What
answer.
does the religion say?
Okay, let her finish the first answer,
Doesn't
and then she
matter.
could answer the second one. Go.
It doesn't matter. Israel is not a theocracy, therefore and it never plans to be a theocracy. So I live under a full
Well,
democratic government with all rights. Thank you very much.
I could
yeah,
say the same thing about the UAE, Qatar, Bahrain.
yeah.
Non-Muslims live there.
WUAE.
So what happens to non-Jews? So what happens to non-Jews according to Judaism if they live in the Holy Land? Are they allowed
Sure, I
to
don't
live
live
there
in a
according to
theocracy.
Judaism? Yes or no?
I don't live in a
But
theocracy.
Zachary,
Ask
can
the
you
question.
enlighten me,
Makes no
Zachary?
Answer the
difference.
question, B.
again, like the UAE
Answer the
modernized,
question, B.
just like the UAE modernized, Jews we modernize. We don't follow this. Like, we're not going to stone people
Zachary,
like
can
you
you
guys
tell
are.
me, please? I'm curious myself.
So according to the Maimonides, the greatest rabbi, who's the second Moses, non-Jews are not even
What
allowed
year
to
was
live in the
that?
Holy Land.
There is no
What year?
theocracy here, therefore
They're
irrelevant.
not
Oh,
according
hypocrites.
to Jewish law. Non-Jews can't
No,
live
no,
in
no, no.
Israel.
So Jewish law doesn't go by that. We continuously modernize. This is when you taught the Talmud. We also have Conversa. We constantly read every Sunday. I'm in a class
How
myself
can you modernize the
reading
Torah?
about halacha, about modernization and how laws were questioning and changing and growing. And that is why we are the only people to survive as a peoplehood for over 3,000 years. You
Okay,
guys
so
can't
yo,
unify.
miss, can you make logic out of this?
And we have
What,
How
baby?
in
can the
Syria, you
Torah,
had non-Muslims living there. In Iraq, in
how can the
Jordan,
meaning of the
you
Torah
had all
change?
non-Muslims living in those countries for 1,000 years. Didn't you?
Because we grow and
So what are you
modernize. We
talking
are not
about?
like you.
You're corrupted. That's why
We are
Islam
not
came.
you. We are
So
not
basically,
like
also,
you.
so
But
basic,
you're not like us.
so you're
That's why we continue
so
to grow.
basically, you're not a real Jew.
I am
Yeah,
so
she's
real.
not.
I am 100% a real Jew because if you actually read Maimonides, you would know that. You would know that that's what we're taught.
So
But
can you
it
tell me
doesn't
how
make a
the
difference. It doesn't make a difference, first of all, because there is no established Sanhedrin to make these laws or enact them or give the consequences for not following them, okay? And that's definitely not going to happen until there's a third temple. So
no? Can you
it's
just tell
not,
me?
it's out of the question. It's not relevant.
So
So
just tell me
B
how the
agrees with
meaning
me.
of the Torah
B agrees with me.
changes over
Listen,
time.
I don't know.
So B
I'll be
agrees with me.
honest. Zachary, as per usual, you're the dumbest Muslim up here. Don't interrupt, user. Don't
No,
talk
don't
over
do
one
that. Don't do
another.
that. Don't do
Oh,
that.
that's a fact, user. That's
No,
a
no, no,
fucking fact.
no, it don't matter.
Okay, then no problem. Then let Zachary talk. Okay, no
No,
problem.
just a simple
Wait,
question.
I'm so sorry. You're saying he's so fucking smart. Let him handle the conversation. Good, Zachary.
No, I'm saying B agrees with me. Non-Jews can't live in the Holy Land according to Judaism. So I was right.
But according to current law, that's untrue. So, like, you make no sense yet again because Bianca's proving it to you. Successful.
Current law is not
Theocracy.
Judaism.
We
Current
don't live
law,
in a
current law
theocracy.
is
It's
not
not
Judaism.
relevant. It's not relevant. There are so many
Current law,
secular Jews here
current,
that this will not be an issue in any time in the near future. So we don't have to worry about it. It's like me saying, oh, in 1,000 years, what is Sharia going to look like? The same, primitive as belief and law system.
but that's not my point though. My point is under Jewish law, can non-Jews live in the Holy Land? And you agree with me, they can't. There you
They
go.
do
Doesn't
live in the
matter.
Holy Land. We
Doesn't matter
grow
because it's not
again.
theocratic.
Because I read the Bible, the Israelites wiped out the
That's
Canaanites.
really
You guys did
great.
the G
I'm
side.
not the
You guys
Muslim
did the
reading
G
the
Oh
side.
Bible.
my God.
All right, just hold
The
on one
Israelites.
second. Hold on one second, little Zach. Garquad, what do you got?
What's up? Sorry. Yeah, so we know it said that Beitikare bedva lekol ha'amim. All the nations could pray when the third temple will be built, inshallah. So,
The house of Judah will be, or Zion will be a house of prayer for all nations.
So
all nations.
so then, if I'm not wrong, you lot are saying the word of God can be, the meaning can be changed over time. But you just said we're progressive and
Said that because
yeah.
that's according to my belief system. Yes, we continuously question and grow. It's not the
Yeah.
word of God changing. We believe we're following the word of God in modern times.
No, it's basically saying we reject Judaism and we adopted secularism.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Yes, it
doesn't.
is.
We are not
So then you
barbarians, my
don't.
love.
So then
We
you
are
don't
not
believe.
barbarians. We are taught from birth, from the day we come out, to question, to discuss, to grow. Why do you think there's so many damn Jewish lawyers?
No,
Because
no.
we're taught
You guys are
logic.
You're
We're not
secularists. You
taught to
guys are
try to sit up here
secularists.
and debate and use this debate to try to catch somebody
But
and
then you
prove them.
believe.
And I'm not done speaking, sir.
Yeah.
We are not taught to act like you. We are not
But
taught to
Your
unalive
Bible
ourselves.
does. Your
We are,
Bible
Zachary,
no,
one
does.
sec.
no,
Zachary,
no.
one sec.
There's
So
a
then,
reason we have
Wait,
the
users.
Talmud.
Wait, why are you uncomfortable with Zachary handling this conversation?
no, I engage in this question. So
Can
you're
see,
Mister.
Oh, okay.
You
user,
believe.
user.
So
We
then you
can
believe
see,
the word of God is not eternal.
user. We can see today non-Muslims can't even enter Mecca to even visit. Okay, and
Yes.
and
So
on the contrary to Jerusalem, you got Jews, you got Christians, you got Muslims. Everyone can visit, everyone can come and pray. But in Mecca, non-Muslim can't even enter. It's against the law.
why
Okay,
does that bother
Why do
you?
you want to
that
go
is the
Mecca then?
reality.
Why
That
do you
is
want to go
reality.
Mecca? Do you want to go
What?
Mecca? Do you want to go Mecca?
Absolutely, why not? Yeah,
To do what?
yeah,
To do what
of
exactly?
course. Why visit, eat the
Oh,
local
this freaking
cuisine, go
ATM.
to
And
hotels,
the difference between Mecca
visit
and
the
But
Jerusalem is Jerusalem was
what?
a multi-ethnic population. It was always a mixed society that lived there. It wasn't always Jewish. So that's the difference.
Who cares? Who cares? Abraham, you say Ibrahim built the Kaaba, right? Why can't I? Ibrahim is also my father. Why
Well,
can't I
go
visit the Kaaba?
go tell the Saudi government then.
Saudi guy, no, it's according to
and
Sharia
wait,
law. It's according to your laws, to
We
your
don't want our
laws.
religion
Gargad, can I
corrupted.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Isn't it even, I don't know off the top of my head, isn't it even within the Torah to not interpret it verbatim, to use judges to have questions, to have legal codes, to question? Like, that's what we've been taught. That's within the Torah somewhere. I don't know where off the top of my head.
Of course. And you know, in Hebron El Khalil, there's the grave of Abraham, the cave of patriarchs in Hebron. When the Muslims controlled it, they didn't allow Jews to come inside. Now the Jews control it. We split the place to a mosque and a synagogue because we recognize that Ismail and Isaac together, they buried Abraham there, and we respect them. You know, this is the difference. Now this guy seems to
I
don't know
respect
the
the
difference.
Jews. Why would I not?
Good. So first of all, don't come to me to say that I'm a racist because I can't even step in Mecca. I can't even step there. Not only me, the Christian, the Japanese, the Chinese, no one. Only Muslim. So you're the racist one. Why? If I come to Mecca, why? Will it make
You
it
can if you're
dirty?
Muslim.
But I'm a Jew. I'm a
Not
Jew.
jealous.
No, but anyone.
But I also believe in one God. I also believe in God. I'm not a kafir. I'm not a mushrik. I believe in one God. Why can't I come to the Kaaba if you say it's Abraham built it? Why can't I visit? I respect you. I come. I buy a plane ticket. I go to a hotel. I get a taxi. I visit the Kaaba. I enjoy 2 weeks with my family, and I go back home. What's your problem? Tell me.
You know, it's funny too, though. I just want to add this. They always talk about apartheid, but we can't go to Mecca. We can't go to all these places. What would happen if we did?
Yeah, it's
What would happen?
crazy. It's
Nothing.
the
But hang on,
biggest hypocrites
even if the
alive. The
Saudi
biggest
government allowed you
hypocrites.
to go in, you wouldn't even go. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. How do you
Why
know
not?
archaeologically
Why
it'd be
not?
beautiful?
Why not?
You wouldn't even go Mecca, so don't
You
even.
got,
How do you know this?
you know
Because what are you
kosher
gonna do
and
there? Are you gonna go pray there like a
you
Muslim?
know
Not to pray.
Zechariah.
I would love to see the archaeology.
Yeah.
To be
You
fair, I
know,
have no desire to go to
Architecture.
Mecca where they go and worship the rock, the Saturn, and like they get women get sexually assaulted. I have no
Okay,
desire
fair.
to go there.
Okay,
yeah, I'm
fair.
not telling anyone, but what
Says the pagan
but
Christian that
but
worships
we
a man.
should. But if the Muslim were accepting other people, they would at least allow it, and you choose if you want to go, of course. Now, if you know, halal and kosher are very similar. I heard in Mecca there is great cuisine. There are
Yeah, but,
many restaurants of many Arabs' taste. Why can't I go enjoy
but
the restaurants?
according to some of your
Why
own
not?
rabbis, you're not even allowed to go to Jerusalem until the Messiah returns.
Dude,
Yeah,
The
and
Temple
stop.
Mount. They're not allowed to go to the Temple Mount, not Jerusalem, weirdo.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, Temple
and
Mount.
that's
And
also
then do you ever continue reading though, like past the part you want to use against somebody? Do you ever just continue reading? Do you ever look deeper into things, or are you that surface level? Is that what your religion teaches you, and does that explain why you're so barbaric? I'm curious. Not the UAE, they're not. They're lovely, but you know,
Well,
people
because
like
they're
you.
your ally, right?
No, because they're growing and they want progress. Listen, they're not perfect. They have slavery. There's some things I don't agree with, but W them.
the biggest.
Just real quick. Sorry, guys. Just real quick. Noga. I just wanted to give you the chance to come up. and talk if you'd like. I feel you have a lot of things to say, including I'm a terrible person. I just want to give you a chance to just come up. W Noga, she's brilliant, of course, super brilliant. But I just wanted to give you a chance to come up and say whatever you want to say. Noga. I don't agree with you being terrible. Well, that's okay. Noga. Where are you, Noga? Don't tell me Noga ran as soon as I mentioned her name. Noga, come on down. Exactly. And Noga, I mean this with all due respect. And I know when you first appeared here, there were people that were defending you and celebrating you. I would check with your friends and they will help you realize that I don't give two flying fucks about your DMs, your bitching, your moaning, your whining. What I do care about is when you appear here, at least, maybe other places not so much. When you appear here, bring me facts, bring me verifiable things. Don't sit there. You could say, Dave, you're a terrible person. Okay, you know what I think is terrible? Bashing somebody without facts. Trying to discredit somebody without facts. And then the shit that you bring up, nothing but bullshit. Not me talking. These are other Jewish people saying it was bullshit. All right, so that applies to everybody.
W. Dave. You see, from the day I called her out, you see, like the truth reveals itself more and more and more. And she's a coward. She talks so much shit in comments and DMs, but when you confront her, she just like feigns innocence.
And if she came up here, I wouldn't be disrespectful towards her. I would just say, what is your problem? What did I say that was so wrong? Was it me wanting verifiable facts?
Because you didn't kiss her ass when she brought this information that was so verified and so authentic and proved her point, right? You didn't just take her word for it. So because of that, you're a bad person.
But how? And I mean this sincerely. I'm not even being sarcastic. I honestly want to believe even people that hate Asher, if she brought that up, would they just co-sign for it right away and say, "Oh yeah, that proves it"?
Yeah. Yes, 100%. That's why she doesn't like me. That's why she doesn't like a lot of people, and she like harasses from the comments and says rude and mean things, and then she, when is confronted about it, we're the problem. We're the problem because we're confronting her rude behavior. Whatever.
That doesn't make any sense.
Coward.
Why? Okay, I get it. You don't like Asher. Okay, I'm not defending Asher. Fuck Asher. Whatever Asher does, if you disagree with it, but that doesn't give you the right to lie on his name, put up fake translations, put up fake websites. What is wrong with you guys? Why do you guys do this? Anybody? Why do you guys hate on Asher so much where you just flat out lie or mislead people?
Part of the clown. She and other people on this app are running around slandering me, saying that I am a missionary. I am not a missionary. I do not partake in any missionary activities, and I'm not a part of any organizations. So maybe, yeah. That's my homeboy right there, Art of the Clown.
Is that sincerely?
Yeah, I swear.
Oh, okay.
And he's a lawyer too, and he's always offering to help me because I had a problem in 2022. Okay, so I can sue her. So if you continue defaming, and I have all the screenshots too and recordings of them going around saying that I'm a missionary, which is like it's kind of it's something that could really be a problem for me and my community and my everything. Yes, I have your number. Yes, I do. Art of the Clown.
All right, there we go. All right, maybe we start dropping some lawsuits and all the nonsense will stop. In Israel, you don't have to prove damages, just that you felt social harm.
People here get sued over like Google reviews.
What?
Reviews and stuff, you can get sued for that here. Like that's why people don't even they try not to do like criticism. Yeah, but they keep going around saying that I'm a missionary, that I'm a missionary, that I'm a missionary. And
Who is saying this?
Noga, Daniela, who else? There was another, what's her name? Tal, there's a girl named Tal, and I have all the screenshots of these people all in recordings of saying, oh, she's a missionary, she's a missionary. I've never, ever, ever proselytized to Jewish people here. I don't believe in that. But they keep going around saying it when I defend my faith or when they've brought like criticism.
I heard
against my
something
faith.
about it was like Jews for Jesus or something like that. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm not a part of any organizations. I'm here because I'm married an Israeli, but it's a law. It's like it's a lie and it's slanderous.
Absolutely. And you're a God-fearing, beautiful woman, Bianca. God bless you.
At what point do we get this whole Bianca? Oh, shut the fuck up, Bombi. Thank you, Sabra Maker. At what point how long does Bombi have to go down this road until people just laugh whenever she acts normal? Yo, mans, I heard somebody flipped out on you. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Mans, she's so funny.
Someone talked about her private parts, and then there's also someone else's husband that has her photo up on his profile pic. Weird behavior, very weird behavior.
They put a picture of her in her underwear on his live.
Mm.
Can I ask how Kapora got that? Or is that?
I don't know. Maybe it's from maybe it was. She said Yo Man said that she had made like a video, but I don't know. I didn't see it. But correct me if I'm wrong, Yo Mans.
Yo, mans, how is he getting pictures like that?
That sounds like predatory behavior to me.
And then mocked her for her trauma with FGM. Like it's just disgusting.
She came on his panel, Bianca, and cried. Was speaking about it. He was like, "I'm here for you," this and that, and then in the same sentence turns around and says, "Go find your," like, what?
Yo, mans.
Guys, I'm at work. I have a quick break, but anyway, the greasy fingered fat ass
Court, you
crashed
didn't
down on
connect,
me.
love. Go ahead.
The greasy fingered fat ass tripped out on me because I said W divorce. That's what I said. I said W divorce for women that actually pursue divorce from abusers. I just said that. And then he flipped out. It was, oh my God, have you seen what Jane has done to you? Being awfully dramatic. Jane has done nothing to me but show a public video of me wearing a thong. Are you guys okay? I don't know if you guys think I'm Muslim or I'm like abiding by this 6th century fucking dress code that you guys like. Look at what Jane has done to you. I can see you in your underwear. Look at it. It is like, bro, it's a public video. I posted.
No, but I feel like he's doing it on purpose to try to shame you.
Yeah, he's doing it on purpose to shame me. But this is the thing. I'm a happy slut. You can never shame me. I will show up with my thong. I will show up with my Victoria's Secret. I will show up with the lingerie. You cannot shame a slut. Like, these people are so stupid. I'm a happy slut. I'm not some sort of a woman called Daniela that came up here and said, I'm so religious. Here are the verses. I'm not that. I don't know why you guys are confusing me with people. Are you guys like my bio says save Somalia one bikini at a time? Literally, you guys, save Somalia one bikini at a time.
W bikinis.
Like, like it's like people don't know my entire personality. Like, and so greasy fingered Kapora, I'm glad Susie left you. W Susie for seeking divorce. W Susie for getting married again and finding a husband. W Susie, W. Don't ever settle for a greasy fingered, greasy couch, stinking ass, barely breathing ass, fat ass. Don't do that to yourself. The man stinks. The man's couch is greasy. Have you guys seen Kapora's couch? It's greasy. It's greasy. It's because of all of the cheeseburgers he's eating, literally as he's abusing me. Sarah, can you go on mute? Sarah. Literally as he's abusing me, he's eating a burger and he can barely speak. This was him.
Okay, yo, mans, can I just ask you? Have you guys
Hold
had
on, let me
beef?
finish.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Let me finish. This was him
Okay.
eating a burger and he literally couldn't breathe. And I was like, bro, go get the inhaler. Go get your albuterol. You need some sort of a steroid to open up your lungs right now. I can barely hear you,
Albuterol.
hardly breathing. Breathe, motherfucker, breathe. Breathe. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I have never seen you involved in drama. Why? Like, has this been ongoing that just kind of like exploded?
So what I said was
I know
what
you told me what you said, but did you guys
Okay,
have
hold on.
drama? Okay, relax.
I
Did
protected
anything
Jeannie.
happen before that?
I protected Jeannie. That's it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I protected Jeannie and told him to keep his fat ass, greasy fingers out of 19-year-olds. That's it. That's where the problem started.
All right, loud and proud. Did you come up here? What you come up for?
I'm just here to say I'm not following the current dramas, although I love it. I'm not involved. My existence over here doesn't mean shit. I'm Sahara. I'm here
Wait,
for
oh my god, can I
entertainment
just
only.
Disclaimer.
please,
So he
Yeah.
doesn't get in trouble.
guys, 1 second, 1
I'm here
second. Wait,
Oh
I
my
need to
God.
call
with
out.
no intention. I
Wait,
need
I
some
wanna.
live in the background to enjoy my
All
shift.
right, 1
And I
second,
choose this
Sahara.
live.
All right,
Okay,
1
that's
second,
fine.
Sahara. Look at Pig Misha being a leg humper. She's saying that Kapora defended Yomans. What a leg humper.
Oh my God.
The leg humper that corrects her racist master. No,
She
we
said
got
Yomans
kidnapped.
has
Wait, I
internal
have a
anger or
question.
something.
Bambi and Yo Mans. Like if
We
you
got
guys are
kidnapped.
Okay.
We got kidnapped.
Yo, Mans is fucking off the hook this
I have
morning.
a question. When you guys talk to each other, because you guys speak to obviously in English, but if you message each other privately, do you guys message in like Somali or do you message in English?
No,
English.
No, in English.
Why?
In English.
No, I'm just curious because like with Latinos, like sometimes I'll do a little bit of Spanglish.
Why
I mean,
is
some
Pick Misha
Somali,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why
Because she's
no
a leg
limits coming for
humper.
Yoman. She's a like
She's
really
the
weird.
she's been promoted to number 2 leg humper. So she now feels like she has to do extra work. Hello, Pick Misha. I'm not the one. Pick Misha, you were begging Daniela, please say my people were kidnapped. My people didn't come here. They were kidnapped, Daniela. No, bitch, they came here. Please, Daniela, please. No, bitch,
Second,
they came
Yomans,
here.
Yomans, 1
Please,
second.
Daniela, they
1
got
second.
kidnapped.
Yomans, please,
No,
1
bitch,
second.
they came here.
Yomans, 1 second. You know what Daniela said to me yesterday? She said, I'm bold and I have to wear wigs. And even if I couldn't, yeah, she said I'm bold, then I have to wear
Somalis
wigs.
have beautiful
Even
hair.
yeah, one
Of
second.
course,
Yeah,
she
well,
resorted to racism.
yeah, 1 second. And even if I did wear wigs, I wouldn't be able to afford one that doesn't slide off. Is that not racism?
But you
That
wear
is
wigs.
pure.
You wear
That's
wigs.
pure racism.
No, she doesn't. Bambi doesn't
Yes,
wear
she
No,
wigs.
she
does.
Oh, does she?
I wear wig. I do wear wigs, but I also have
Oh.
natural hair. I'm not bald.
No, wait. So,
Yo, man,
what
she's
she wears
resorting to
wigs?
racism.
I wear wigs for
No, when you're so
entertainment purposes
desperate.
only.
Okay, so when you're so desperate and you have nothing to say because you know that this woman that you're coming from is one of the most beloved people here, Bambi, one of the most
Who?
beloved women.
Beloved? Bombi?
Shut your
Everybody
bitch ass up,
fucking
Dave.
hates Bombi.
Shut the fuck up, Dave.
That's the truth. I
The
mean, what
thing
are we
is,
doing?
the
Dave, I will
truth
expose your
is,
men
know
saying that
Bambi
you
wears
love me. Stop
wigs.
it.
I gotta go back to work. Fuck you guys.
We talked about it multiple times
Man.
when we were talking about black people wearing
Also,
hair.
I also have names to my wig. I have Felicia.
I bet
have
you do.
Alicia. I have
Yeah, that makes sense.
Patricia.
Look at Sabra Maker. How much hair? 1 inch. You're racist as well. You think black people can't grow
I have
hair?
Linda also.
You think black people can't grow hair? Sabra Maker, you're clipped. Let me
I
take
just
a
want to say this
screenshot.
about Yo Mans. I didn't know she was into drama, but I feel that she is meant for drama. I could tell just by coming up here, she is unhinged. And I'm a big fan of her, and I look forward to seeing her involved in more drama. She is funny.
I love an educated drama queen. Oh my god, she's a nurse.
Sorry, go on, Bianca.
I love a drama queen with a degree, honey. She could get down and get down.
Yeah, W degrees. Also, what I wanted to say was, I'm not bold. Like, I wear wigs. Yes,
I don't care. I really don't care about your hair. I just don't give a fuck.
What you give a fuck
I
about,
just
Dave.
don't.
I don't give a fuck.
You think I give
fuck
two
about.
flying
Shut your bitch
fucks
ass
about
up.
what percentage of your hair is real versus not?
Listen.
I just
shut
don't
the fuck
care.
up, Dave.
I just
Shut the
don't
fuck up,
care,
Dave.
Bombi. And point blank, this is why you're very much hated by most people.
I'm not hated.
Right?
I'm very
You're
loved.
by who?
Allah loves me.
Who?
Allah loves me. That's all that matters. Allah.
Okay, who on
Allah
this
loves
app?
me. Allah loves me. I don't care about
Right.
anyone else.
Saharo and the leg
Justin Leon,
humpers,
that's
they're done with you.
Kapora. That's Kapora. Justin Leon 97.
Oh, again, don't bring me into anything.
I kind of like throwing you in there.
Hello, I love Bambi. Bambi is her own
W Sahara.
adult. She's
W
doing her
Sahara.
own shit. I don't agree with it. I don't like it, but that's her own thing. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I'm not gonna be like, what? No.
All right,
W
so
Sahara.
what did you say?
No.
Justin Leon is what? Thank you, Miss Mom.
Kapora. They have such a hard on for Jackie. It has to be Kapora. He's obsessed with her, every part of her.
Why?
About like sexual perverted things, so it has to be Kapora.
Who is doing that? What was the name?
On Justin Leon 97.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It is crazy to me that that Jackie and everybody over there, they were all cool at one point. And maybe someday everybody just stops the bullshit. Thank you, Dana. No response to stopping the bullshit? All right.
I'm gonna stop. I don't want to be doing this anymore. The problem is you just keep finding out more information. The only reason I got involved was because somebody made fun of Jackie's infertility and wanting her to die. And so, I mean, I really have nothing more to do with it. And also, I was being called a liar, which all of that was proven false. So I really have nothing more to be involved in. I will definitely throw shots, but here and there. But like, this is exhausting, and it takes up way too much time, to be honest, of like thinking capacity.
I agree, but I
wants to
think
fight all
also
the
if you're
time?
constantly lying on people, like people that if you're like literally yesterday, she said on Kapora's live with no evidence that in Hebrew on Bianca's live, someone wished that I would be unalived, and Bianca was laughing at it. No
Well,
evidence.
I
He's
listen.
lying.
I can't. 1 second. And I told you I can't guarantee that somebody didn't say that, but I do think that I would not laugh at that. I don't see how I could laugh at that. And even if I did, it would be like a nervous or like an anxious laugh, because obviously I don't want you to die. I want you to live a long time to become a Christian. So, and I know who could be capable of saying that. And to be honest, they would come up right now and tell you to your face. But I don't see myself sincerely laughing at that. I don't want you to die.
Thank you, Bianca. I appreciate you.
I want you to live a long time and have babies and a husband and $1 million.
Where's Julian?
I wish it's going to be. I swear to God, Dave.
He needs to find Jesus. That's that. But yeah, why? What do you think about the drama? Are you ready for it to be done?
But I have been done with it. I really I spent 3-4 days going after what I felt that I needed to go after, and it's done. And that's that. I have no hard feelings towards anybody.
Yeah. But did you know Elijah before you brought him up yesterday? Because there was a lot of accusations being thrown your way about you creating a hostile environment for
Yeah.
Jewish people.
Apparently, it's all your fault, Dave.
And mine, because I was supposed to drop him.
Yeah. Apparently, it's
How are you gonna drop him?
It's Bianca's fault, and it's your fault that Elijah blasphemed.
Yeah.
Okay, so number one, hold on, let me respond. One, I had no clue who he was. I even messaged somebody told me that he's a nut job, and I said, "Has he ever been up here before?" To be honest, I don't even know if I got an answer. But number two, just so you guys know, I will platform anybody. If I see Elijah in the queue, that might make certain people drop or uncomfortable. I don't care. Like, you guys
Yeah, but you
still
said this
don't
before
get that.
so many times, though. You said it so many times
Wh-
before.
like
You said
what?
if you're, you've said before, right? If you're cancelled or no one wants to platform you, run to my panel. Like, you've said it so many times.
Correct. And if I saw Elijah in the queue, I would bring him up and I would just ask him questions in a calm way. Why is it that you talk that way? That would be my
Also,
first question. But go
yeah.
ahead.
Also, do you know that Daniela threatened Duval yesterday as well?
With what?
She said, if you value your friendship with Yakir, muzzle your girl. And Duval's been nothing but nice to her.
So you know what's funny though about the Elijah guy? So he thinks he's John Wick, like a real John Wick. And like he was showing me videos. He said like he was attacked by like 10 guys and he like stabbed all of them and he had no weapon and he was shirtless and so he's a different flavor of special.
Right, but I'm just surprised people would be dumb enough to go down the road of criticizing who I platform.
I was dealing with 10 guys, but in a different situation.
Yes, we know, loud and proud. But
He was
why?
taking it.
Wait, I don't get the angle of going down the road of criticizing who is sitting here. That has been going on for years now, and I just don't care.
And you know what's funny? So she said that when I said don't say that Coptic is here, one, because I know what Coptic was going to say, but two, I actually I think this guy has gone around saying horrible things to Christians, attacking them consistently over and over and over and over and over again. Okay? And like, does he honestly think that there's not going to be someone that will meet him at his level? Not that it's okay. It was horrible, the things that Coptic said, 100%. But like you can't go around thinking that, people will not respond to you.
Can I just want to clarify. That was the complaint about me, that I platformed him?
Yeah, that you platformed him and that I needed to drop him. And then somebody came up and was like, wait, Bianca couldn't drop him. Like she doesn't, or somebody in the comments, like she has no mod, there's no mods. So that it was you, that you're creating a situation so that she, because everything revolves around her, will hate Christians. Like that we're working overtime to create an environment so she turns on Christians or something like that.
But no, but
Um,
once again, if I wanted her input or her to be on the live, I would have accepted her up here. I don't give her days of coming up here are done. Her final words in this live will be no, I don't remember, maybe when questioned, did you say that Kapora tries to imitate me? That is my goal, is to make sure those are her final words ever said on my platform. She has no benefit to being here. Why do I say that? Because she comes up, she makes it all about her. She thinks everybody is all about her, and point blank, nobody gives a fuck what she thinks. Like, what don't we get? Wait,
Do you
what
ever
is
think you'll be friends with her again?
no.
We'll see.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but the one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to start up a live bashing the fuck out of her. I'm not going to start up a live and really address anything. Okay, the goal
What are you on about? You dedicated a whole week to just bashing her.
100%, and I said that was done, right?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Well, yeah, the obsession is real, mostly with you and Jackie. And yeah, I mean, whatever. There's no accountability. It's like talking to any of these leg humpers. It's never them. It's never they started it. It's never something they said. It's always Dave's creating this.
Yeah, it was all Dave's fault. Dave's the one who done this. Dave done this to the whole community. How did you still support Dave? Dave, little Dave.
But what did I
da-da-da.
do to the here we go with the C word again. What did I do?
Mhm. Oh, to the Pro Israeli community, you're causing damage to it.
How? Hello?
Did you want to respond or?
But well, because we are basically platforming and making, I say we because I'm obviously, a mod here and control you. But platforming anti-Semitic people or Jewish people who say crazy things to promote more anti-Semitism, like Asher or like Elijah, things like that. But which
But
doesn't make sense to me because I didn't know that there was one group of people who, I mean, you do it to everybody. You bring up all the crazies, crazy Latinos, crazy Americans, crazy British people, crazy terrorists. You do it for everybody. So I'm not understanding why all of a sudden there's this expectation of, a special exclusion.
I
You're
am
just
not
fair.
oblivious. I'm not oblivious to the fact that there are going to be people that are upset that I even allowed Bombi up here, but people know better not to say anything. People are upset that Coptic was here. People are upset that that crazy Elijah was here. I get it. People say crazy shit. People were upset that I platformed crazy people that were pro-Israeli for so long. It is what it is. I'm not doing it to piss anybody off or to do anything. I just bring people up, let them talk, and see where it goes. I had no clue who that guy was before yesterday. But I'm
And
not going to hold on one more sentence.
oh,
I will 100% platform him again, and now I know what I'm dealing with. And I will, if he was in the queue, I would drop everybody and just have a conversation with him. Why the fuck do you talk like that? All right, go, Bobby.
oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, I completely lost my train of thought.
Probably for the best.
Fuck up, Dave.
I mean, let's be 100% honest.
Like nothing has changed in the year and a half that we've all known each other. And
Oh yeah, I remembered what I
Hold
was gonna
on,
say.
Bombi.
Oh, fine.
nothing has changed. You're going to bring up the crazy people of every community. And it just, I think that you can't you can't play both sides of the track. You can't be excited when he brings up the crazy, Muslim terrorists or the crazy ghetto Black and Latino people who are idiots who like support, I don't know, the FBAs or the Mexicans and that want the freaking open borders. He brings everybody up to make fun of them. So it's going to continue happening with every community, even a Jewish one. There's crazies in every community, and we can't pretend like that doesn't exist.
Court, how are you?
Great. How are you?
I'm great. What brings
Good.
you up, love?
Oh, I don't know. I was just listening. Well, mostly yesterday. I have a question because
Sure.
she's in, like you said, she has like no control here anymore, or whatever. But then she was like barking orders at you yesterday, and eventually you did what she asked. And how long are you going to allow her to come in here and bark orders at you?
I'm so confused. Tell me more.
Yeah. Well, she was like in the comments, like rage texting, being like, Dave, do this. Dave, do that. Dave, do this. Dave, ask her that.
Yesterday she was doing this?
Mm-hmm. And
Honestly,
then eventually you asked the question, and I was like, oh, I wish you would have ignored her.
I can assure you, I couldn't tell you one thing that she typed in the chat unless I asked the question and looked for her answer.
Got it. Okay.
But what direction did she give that I listened
I
to?
can't. I'm trying to think like exactly what it was, but it was something about Bombi. Definitely something about Bombi. But like you said, maybe you just wound up at the same question
No.
like read her answer.
No. Once again, everything is on YouTube. Okay,
Yeah.
but there was a point where I would read her comment and say, Bombi, Daniela is saying this. Or even when Coptic was up here, I said, Coptic, Daniela said this. So
Yeah,
there were
maybe-
times where I
yeah.
would read it out loud, but
Mhm.
I'm definitely not taking directions from her or anybody.
I would just pretend
But
she's.
also at the end of the day, Dave loves me. I've got the screenshot, so it is what it is.
Right.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, Bombi.
And what she has, because she did say this one time. One time I went into her live, and her and I guess her ex-friend, the current leg humper, Pikmisha, was there. And I put in the chat something like, love you both, gotta go. Is that what you're talking about, Bobby?
Yes, you love me.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Can I tell you, Dave, you are like so smart though. When you said when White Rabbit came up and you what was the girl's name and you said something why he likes Sapir and I said, "Oh my god, that is like you called it to perfectly."
That Sapir girl looks
She
just
looks
like
a
Sa-
Mizrahi. Yeah, a Jewish Mizrahi version of
And the weird thing is I have seen Sapir plenty of times. I mean, granted, it's been over a year or however long, but as soon as she turned her camera on, that's the first thought that went through my head. Now I get it. Rabbit is
She's
obsessed
cute.
with Savvy.
She's a cute girl though. Sapir's super cute.
Hold on.
So I'm not saying it in a negative way. I just thought it was funny because there's a lot of similarities there. I just want that to be clear. I'm not being a hater or anything. I just thought it was cute.
And once again, she will never step foot back in California, as I told Rabbit over a year ago. I don't know who these people are in the queue. Except intolerant. Rick, I think you've been up here before. I'm accepting people up. It is not connecting, so I don't know what to tell you. That's 5 people in a row. Not one person connected. So try again, guys.
How come only us? Only the
I
regulars.
don't. No, even Court. The first time Court was in the queue, I accepted her. It did not connect. I literally just accepted 6 people in a row, and nothing happened.
It's because we're the chosen people.
Oh my god, that doesn't make sense. I'm Muslim.
Court, are you now pro Bombi?
I wouldn't say I'm like pro Bombi, but she's always been nice to me. I'm not going to be mean to her.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? She never really did anything to me.
I want Pick Me Shit to stop being a leg humper. I think she's better than leg humping.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to stop. She's too She's what?
Independent woman, and she's pretty. I saw her profile picture with the little smiley face on top.
She said, "Shut your bitch ass up, Bianca."
No, stop being a leg humper. I'm calling you out of the chains.
I didn't know that this Sayabo was shut your breath. Wow, I'm learning something. I thought it was some Indonesian.
Dave.
What the fuck?
Is
wow.
there ever gonna come a time, Bianca, where you make the same call for Loud and Proud to stop leg humping?
No, I don't tell. Listen, he's a gay guy. I don't really know
am
that
not-
much about how
I-
gay
Oh, that's
guys.
homophobic.
It's
I'm not
not
leg-
homophobic.
I'm kidding.
not-
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a
I'm
joke.
not leg humping anyone.
Sahar will
What?
always like the bitches. I'm so
Honey,
it's programmed
I'm
into
not
him.
leg humping anyone.
Bianca's advising her Christian sister.
But
That's
in the
all.
other way,
What she's doing is wrong. Misha, I don't need to know you. 1 second, Sahar.
Wait,
I don't need to know
all
you.
your market trademark here on this app. First, you said you never cared about the comments. You do care.
What?
Then
Dave.
He's talking to me.
you said that you don't care about what people think, and when people drag your name, you went ballistic. And
How did I go
then you
ballistic?
said, well, you did. When people drag your
How?
name, you did care. You did.
No,
did,
Loud
Dave, you
and, Loud
did.
and Proud. What did I say to you? How did I
Listen,
criticize you?
Listen,
Answer
Dave,
me.
it's okay to be Dave. It's okay. I'll accept you this way. It's okay to be a drama queen. Just own it. I'm drama. I'm
You are
owning
drama.
it.
But
I know.
the only
But
thing
you're
I said
too.
about okay, the only thing I said about you and your BFF is whenever you guys were fighting with Daniela, I stayed out of it, and I did not take a side. And I feel that you and your BFF did take a side whenever Daniela and I fought.
Again.
Do you think that's accurate? What I'm saying?
Again. I did what I did. I explained it to you before. It has nothing to do.
Yeah. That's God telling you, Loud and Proud.
Bambi, I have a question. I have a question
That's
for
only the
Bambi.
battery turning into 20%. But all I'm saying, again, I will explain it to you. I never did it to defend Daniela. Daniela can defend herself.
Oh, okay.
I
It was just
did
a
it
coincidence.
from other reasons that you already forgot. So I can
Okay.
repeat
Doesn't
that.
matter,
But
Loud and Proud. Loud and Proud. Loud and Proud. Just stop.
Yeah.
Sahara, you have a lot of background noise as well.
I know. It's
I'm in the
Ask me,
tunnel.
Bianca.
That and like I'm not like trolling and all that jokes aside. In reality, I'm asking you seriously. What
Yeah.
was it that like that set you apart and were like, wait a minute, I can't be involved in this anymore. Like I can't keep condoning or supporting the behavior of somebody who's constantly lying. Or was it because there was a fight between you?
No, there wasn't. Yeah, so it was like a bit of both, right? So it was me like on private messages being told what to do, where to go, how like, and in my mind I'm thinking, you tell me that you don't want to control me, but literally you're doing the opposite of what you're saying, because you're telling me not to panel this person, not to panel this person, block this person, block that person. It was more of like the control thing that I didn't like. And again, yeah, like again, like the thing is, even though she says bad things, everyone on here says effed up stuff. I've said effed up stuff, so I'm not gonna judge her on the shit that she says because I'm no better. But it was just more so of like the control thing. Like, don't claim that you don't want to control me, and then message me privately telling me why are you doing this, or why are you doing that, or why are you paneling this person, or why are you paneling that person, or take this person's model. Like, you know, it was just, yeah, that was more so what it was.
Yeah.
Be honest with you. Can I be honest with you for a second and tell you something in all honesty? And I'm not against
Yeah, of
you.
course,
No, I'm not
of course.
against
I
don't think you can have. I don't think you can do religious debates. I'm sorry. You're not very educated on religion. Just like I don't care about religions either. So I don't go and debate Judaism because I don't care. I care about the political issue. I care about the geopolitics of the Middle East.
Sahara, you can't ask me a question and go off on a tangent. Okay?
No, I'm not asking you a question. I'm just telling you.
Wait, okay,
I'm
but
just telling you.
Okay, let me respond though. Let me respond to you, Sahara. She wanted to do the debate with me. It wasn't the other way around. She said multiple times she's gonna post a video of me asking her. She still hasn't posted it, by the way. Sahara, please, you have so much background noise. Please.
Story of his life.
It is just unbearable.
Literally. So yeah, it was. See, I lost my flipping train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah.
That she
So
messaged you. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, it was. She is the one who called me out for the debate. It wasn't the other way around. I gave her an out yesterday, and I said, "Why don't you, instead of debating me, go on the same panel and debate Elijah and debunk what he's talking about?" She doesn't want to do it. She called me a
That's
track
actually
star.
probably a good idea since he's so
Yeah.
bad for people
Yeah,
right now.
exactly. So I said, why don't you go
It
debate
would
Elijah?
do her a lot of good, actually, I think.
Exactly. But she doesn't want to do it. She still wants to debate me. So what am I supposed to do, Sahara?
And well, okay, so but I also have a question for you because I know, like, in my opinion, this all kicked off for you because they wouldn't stop insulting Islam. Like that's what I first noticed is that everything was so Islamophobic, and you're like, well, how long can I let people say this while I'm around?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like why I started doing my own lives because I never used to go live.
How
before,
often do you go live?
Every day now.
Every other day.
Regularly.
You're live every day?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh fuck yeah.
Multiple times a day. Yeah.
Yeah, I do my own lives, like, and,
Oh,
and
what
that
a
was the
fucking
reason why. Because, the
disaster.
thing is, I'm not gonna control anyone and say don't talk about Islam or don't talk about this. So I just do my own lives where it's a safe space for everyone. No religion gets cursed. No one's homophobic. No one's racist. No one's this. No one's that. It's a safe space for everyone.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
And a lot of people will say, listen, can I get mod? Can you do me a favor? Only have one mod, Duval. Everybody else, fuck them.
No, she literally has 100.
That's so dumb.
And there is a lot of fighting with her mom.
That's it. That's my advice to you.
And by
would
the way,
jump
that's an
in.
advice. That's an advice I'm sharing to anyone. Whoever
That's
is
probably
not
good
very
advice.
educated on religions or is not really keeping their religion, don't come and debate on stuff that you're not very educated on. That's for everyone on everything. Like it makes you look stupid. I'm just saying. Like that's
I
it.
will jump in and say she's a mad sharmuta. She's giving mad to everyone.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I can see that. Joe, how's it going, Joe?
Nothing much. I'm looking for people to fight with.
W.
Anything
No,
interesting?
I agree. How do you, just in retrospect from yesterday's conversation, do you think it went well
Yes.
here?
Yes.
Really?
Even yeah. Listen, when you talk religious, you're always gonna get heated. You're always gonna get emotional. That's the whole point of being, a certain religion is that you're connecting or you're connected emotionally to this specific religion, right? I mean, we all connected spiritually, emotionally, etc., etc. Some people know how to express themselves this way. Some people the other way. You need to accept everyone.
I agree. You are calm, but I'm telling you, every time Asher is involved, this is just my opinion. I think, and I'm not talking about you here, I just think time and time again, people come up and at the end of it, they just look silly.
Because he's very knowledgeable. It's a
Yeah, I
problem
agree.
to argue with a person that have so much knowledge. You can't win with somebody that have more knowledge than you, right? I mean, that's the bottom line. But what you can do is try to at least, like me and like others, ask questions and see who's the person and expose the person. You can't be, and maybe Courtney is gonna say, now what are you talking about? But you can't be a Proud Boy and a Jew. It doesn't go together.
God, what do you know about the Proud Boys?
They KKK.
And he's not one anymore, just so you know.
I know he got kicked out because they heard he's Jewish and he got converted.
No, my God.
That's what he said. I'm quoting him.
I don't know.
He told you that?
Yes.
Because he told me he just like disassociated after January 6th.
So no.
Disbanded. The leader went to jail. They don't have a group anymore.
Yeah. I don't know that they don't have a group, but yeah, I think it was something after January 6th because the reality is that did get out of hand. So, but yeah, Joe, I want you to look into this group. It's not the group you think it is. They were infiltrated by a few rotten apples and they got a terrible reputation. But the reality is their chairman was black. They're not like some white nationalist group that they were started to basically be anti-Antifa.
Still, what do you guys know about? And I'm asking the chat. What do you guys know about? Or what do you think about the Proud Boys? That's the question. In the end of the day. And
I think
by
they're
the
white
way,
supremacists.
Yeah,
They
I
what do
think
they do?
exactly
They're
what I
just
just said.
they're just conservatives. They're like hyper conservatives. What did they do that was bad?
And
What's
there
the bad
was.
stuff
There
that the Proud
definitely.
Boys do?
Well, no, there was definitely some questionable people that were affiliated with them for a
Well, what
time,
did
but
they
like
do? I just want to know what they did that makes
they
them
were
so
they were
bad.
white nationalists. They absolutely were white
But they're
nationalists.
all
correct.
Puerto Rican and black.
No,
They're
they're not.
Latinos.
Well, no,
Yes,
no, the
they
people
are.
no, Bianca, but the people who were being bad obviously weren't.
Yes, they are. It's a group of black and Latino men.
Did you just hear what I said? No, the whole group is black and Latino. That's what you think?
A lot of them, yeah, a lot of
No,
them.
that's not accurate. I mean,
That
most of
is
America is white.
100% is.
Branches over there that they are all literally Nazis. He said it himself.
How can they be Nazis? I don't get it.
They're white nationalists. There
I
is.
don't
There
believe
is.
that.
There
I gotta
is a
look
small
into
group
this.
of them that was within that group. Yeah, look into it. I mean, they didn't get the
Let me see.
reputation from nowhere.
Because the founder is a Afro-Latino Cuban
I'm not
dude.
saying that, but they were like infiltrated by
Asher's
bad people.
Colombian. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, they were infiltrated by bad people.
Since when Bianca becomes Latino, by the way? I'm so confused.
Always.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What? Since when what?
You became Latina. I didn't know that. I thought you were
I'm
Israeli.
Latina. No, I'm Latina. That's why I like you so much, because you remind me, you're like I said to myself, he's like a Puerto Rican Israeli. And then you said coño the other day and it hit home. I was transported.
But Joe, whenever the conversation came up, and this is the problem with a lot of people on this app, is they will defend certain things. And there's a way to navigate a conversation without really criticizing somebody or really defending them. Me posing a question, when did Bianca lie? Or why is Luna bad for the community? That's not really defending them. It's just putting a question out there. And I felt yesterday there was a time where you were defending Rabbi Z. Rabbi Moshe comes up, plays that video of, and once again, I don't know much about Rabbi Z, but he's saying the same shit that Asher does. And like you said that if Rabbi Z said it, I'm paying $10,000 or whatever the fuck happened.
No, it was the $10,000 was something else.
Okay.
But by the way, don't think that I think otherwise. I think more or less the same thing. Makes sense?
Wait, which part? No, it doesn't.
The Holocaust started because of Jews. I'm gonna say it out loud. I think it's not a lie. Anti-Semitism started because of Jews. I mean, it's obvious. If we weren't
Joe,
Jews, there wouldn't be
I think the comparison that I normally make is like, for example, like today, I mean, you live in New York City. How are you going to say that lefty Jews are not contributing to anti-Semitism?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So I'm not saying like I certainly don't blame Jews for the Holocaust. I mean, that's no one's fault except for Schmittler. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. But I understand how things can contribute to the escalation or how things, you know what I mean? Like we all see it today that lefty Jews are certainly causing a problem in how the world sees Jews.
But Joe, what is your number one issue with Asher? Just point blank. You're more level-headed than 99% of the people on this app.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I love talking to him because there's a lot of things to learn from him, and also a lot of things to debunk him. His views. I'm gonna tell you what he's saying. The most majority makes a lot of sense. What does not make any sense is, for instance, you can't believe that Jesus is the Messiah and become a Jew or convert to Judaism. I mean, the Jewish ways debunk everything that Christianity believes in. Make sense?
It does. It does make sense.
So how can you say, I'm a rabbi, I can convert you? Oh, you want to still believe in Jesus? Okay, I'll accept you to Judaism, but wait.
But not as the Messiah. Like you can believe in the existence, he says, but not as the Messiah.
Wait, one second, Joe. Joe, what about Messianic Jews though?
Okay, let's clarify, because I know him for 4 years now. So he just changed his tune. I will say this: there's a new an update. He will not convert Trinitarians, okay? But he says that he doesn't see a problem with believing that Jesus is the Messiah, so long as you don't believe that Jesus is God. He thinks that it's fine for conversion. Rabbi Moshe says he doesn't believe if you believe anybody's the Messiah that he would convert you. It's okay. Messiah is different God than God. So he does not believe that you can believe that Jesus is God and be a Jew. He's updated his views on this.
Yes, but updated does not mean that what you said get erased. So if you are a rabbi, look, a rabbi you have to have certain beliefs, certain ways. You can't just, again, you can think otherwise, you can express your feelings or your opinions, but you can't go against your religion when you are a so-called rabbi or representative of your religion. You understand what I'm saying? I can say shit. Courtney can say shit. Saharo can say whatever he wants. It's okay. We're not representing no one. So we can come and say and debate and argue. But
Expect us to be wrong. Yeah.
if you acclaim yourself to be, listen, I'm a rabbi. Here, this is my certificate. I'm your rabbi. Now, me as a Jew, I have to honor him as a rabbi. I have to respect him as a rabbi if he presents all the so-called paperwork, or even just, I'm going to tell you sideways, right? A side note. Moshe, I disagree with a lot of shit that he's doing and saying, but I accept him as a rabbi almost immediately because he have certain ways, and when you see and you talk to the guy, you understand right away that this guy means business. This dude is changing his ways, talking so much, have different opinions. You just can't be a rabbi and then say so much shit that debunks your own religion, your own beliefs. You can't.
Okay, so if somebody said, I'm Jewish, but I believe Jesus is real, does that disqualify them from being Jewish? Am I understanding that correctly?
No,
As
because
what though? Real as
no,
what? He can be a
because
man, but he can't be God.
I believe that Jesus was real, and I believe that Jesus was a certain person. And then I got into an argument not only with Asher and with a lot of people, but also with Moshe and a bunch of others, that I'm not talking about the same Jesus. Then I went to my rabbi yesterday and I was talking to him about it out of nowhere, and he agreed with me that I'm talking about the same Jesus. That's the same Jesus that we're talking about. Make sense?
Okay, no, I just want clarification, and maybe Bianca could answer me directly, or anybody really. But if a Jewish person says, I believe Jesus was real, they could still
That's
be
fine.
Jewish.
Yes, that's
What?
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
telling you,
but
Jesus was real.
Jesus was God. That is where the line is drawn.
Yeah,
They can't. He doesn't want like messianic. Like for example, my husband believes like me. But he's technically a messianic Jew. He doesn't have a problem calling himself a Christian, but he's a messianic Jew. So that they like Asher would say that he's fine, right? But everybody else, the entire Jewish community says absolutely not. He's not considered a part of our tribe, and therefore not okay because he believes in Jesus as a divine person or figure.
Okay, so I just want to go back to Joe. So the problem with Asher is he is converting people that believe Jesus was God to be Jewish, and that is the problem. I'm just trying
Messiah.
to.
yes.
Messiah.
No, yes. And then another problem that I got with him, that's I believe the biggest one, is you can't. The way that I see his views is a very radical flow of Judaism that does not even consider Jews to our eyes, which is Neturei Karta. He hates everything about Israel. He hates the Israelis. He hates the culture. He believes that we are not Jews, etc., 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 which does not make any sense unless you are a Neturei Karta.
But wait, Joe.
I don't
Wait,
know what
wait.
that means.
But the Terry Carter are the anti is like the people who go to the pro-Pali protest, the religious Orthodox Jews. that go and support like the pro-Pallies. But Joe, I will
Okay,
say,
so not
I
all
will
of them are pro-Pallies. Not all of
no.
them are pro-Pallies, but they are sharing more views with Asher than any other flow of Judaism that I know.
Wait,
Even the
but
Hasidic flow.
Joe, the people in Mea Shearim also think like that. Like I've seen videos of them calling, Jewish people who don't do
Yeah,
the
because
mitzvot,
they believe
No, the
shiksa or
majority.
goy.
because they
So
believe in
the
the biblical
majority of
kingdom of Israel. They believe that when the Messiah will come, Dave is gonna be our slave.
so the majority of
That's what they believe. Let's be honest. Like this is what the pro-Pallies are aligning
Wait,
themselves
can
with.
I just say something
No,
quickly?
wait,
wait, you
let me
cannot,
finish.
Bambi, because it's not your argument now. So
Okay,
wait,
okay,
I'm
sorry.
mid-sentence. I'm mid-sentence. They
So
believe,
Not
and I,
Daniela's chat GPT in the chat.
and
Go
I,
ahead, sorry.
Funniest account, Dave.
and
It's
I'm
so
calling
funny.
these people, and I'm calling these Jews out because these Jews are extremely extreme. They are supremacists. They believe that when the Messiah will come, y'all non-Jews goyim will be our slaves in
למה
the
חתמת
kingdom of
אותי
No, but
להיום?
Jerusalem.
what I'm saying is in the Orthodox
יא
community,
זונה.
they do like criticize secular Jews and they go, atem goyim. Like
Yeah.
they say that Orthodox they do say
Yes,
that.
yes. No, not Orthodox Jews. No. This specific flow.
well, אי אפשר
Hate
עכשיו
everything.
להגיד אולטרה אורתודוקס, כי אמרו לי שזה מעליב להגיד את זה, אז
זה
בגלל
לא
זה אני רק אומרת.
Orthodox, זה נטורי קרתא. Those are the people that aligning with the same views that Asher have. Now, is he a pro-Israel? He might be. But the fact that he hates everything that Israelis and Israel represents, it's a problem. Again, as a rabbi, you have to be a certain type of person. What is the type? Is to take all Jews from all over and make them as one. You understand? Because the number one so-called rule, okay, or the number one command as a rabbi that you need to do or need to say is gather everybody, make sure that everybody loves everyone, ahavat chinam. That's the only thing that will bring us salvation. You can be a rabbi and say, I hate you. You're a Jew, but I hate you. So what salvation are you waiting for? How you can call a salvation or expect to get salvation if you hate everybody around you? Doesn't make any sense, right?
I think there's definitely an issue when I think he's too how do I put it? I get there's a problem with what he was saying yesterday, and he was like being very insulting to Israelis, and he was sincere about what he was saying, and I think that there is an issue there because, like, at the end of the day, not everybody is the same. They're not all horrible people the way that you want to make them seem. Like it's not fair. I
He's
don't
not
think
a horrible person. I align with a lot of things that
No,
he got
not
to
him.
say.
What he was saying about Israelim. What he
Oh,
was
okay, yeah. And by the way, when you say Israelim, it's you also consider there. The fact that you're not Jewish does not mean that you're not Israelite. You are
No.
to my eyes.
No, I know, but he gets mad at me. He tells me I have Stockholm syndrome because I'm not harder on the Israelis. And yes, it's hard to live here and it's hard to deal with the culture here, but he's like he wants me to take on a similar, perspective.
Exactly.
And it's not the truth. Listen, and the reason I say it's not the truth is because I have a child who is in special needs, school and education, and I have never seen the care and attention from Israelis, the way that they have treated my child or even my other children, the amount of love and the way that they embrace them as if they're their own children. I've never seen that anywhere in the world. Okay, so not all Israelis are bad, and that
No, and think about it. Obviously, this is a terrible almost outcome because of the circumstances that every Israeli lives in. But the reality is, if you needed something, there's always someone around to help. You know what I mean? Like if something happens, people aren't going to run. They aren't just going to stand there and watch. They're going to help you, and there is a lot to be. You know what I mean?
We're saying in Hebrew, ערבים זה לזה. And we don't care, and I'll be honest with you, and Bianca can vouch for it. If you're Muslim, Arab, Jew, Christian, we don't care. If you come and you need help or whatever, you always find somebody that will help you in
Exactly.
regardless to who you are, where you are, and what is your religion. And
Yeah.
that's a shame that there's people like Asher that comes up and say, "Oh, you guys, oh, the Israelis," like he blames everyone and he hates
One of the
everyone.
most one of the most amazing about Israel is like that's the most amazing thing, okay, that happens in Israel that I didn't see happening in any other country in the world. When something is happening to someone in the street, just like in the street, something is not feeling good, did a car accident or whatever, you have already
The car
20
accident thing,
Israelis
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were
But
if you were stuck on the side of the road, I agree.
wait, but
reaching him
that's
out and asking if he's okay. That happened in Spain,
Right.
and I was in Vatican, and the same
wait.
thing
What's
happened.
what's
Hold
People,
on.
wait,
Hold on.
wait,
Let him
wait,
finish. Let him
Bianca.
finish.
People ignored each other on the streets. So you're
Yeah.
coming for Israel. At least we have community. At least we care for each other. At least if something is happening to someone in the street, people are noticing him. We're not ignoring each other. So yeah, if you want to come for Israel, think again.
by the
All
way,
right. Wait.
I'm
Hold
Israel.
on, Joe. Let Bianca say what she was gonna say, and then I'll let you go. Go, B.
No, I was gonna say like early morning. So because I live in the south of Jerusalem and I was going to Hebrew U, I would have to take the bus to the center, the heart of Jerusalem, and every morning you see Jews and like Arabs intermingling. And I remember there were days where somebody was having like a panic attack or like a mental breakdown, and they had to call like the ambulance, Mada or United Atsala, and I literally saw a Haredi man, a Hasidic man, comforting and checking on the vitals and this Arab guy. Like, so it's just not what people are painting it out to be. It really isn't. Everything here is about community, it's about connection. And I'm assuming that he just didn't connect in that way. But I would never be able to do, because he gets on my ass about it. You have Stockholm syndrome. You worship Jewish blood. He tells me, and I can never get on that. I can never get on that bus that he's on, because I've seen just as much difficulty. I've seen 10 times more generosity and care and attention.
I was
All
gonna say, yeah,
right.
just
Go ahead,
because
Joe.
I find
Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I was gonna
Go
say,
ahead,
just because
Joe.
I
Oh,
find
go
that
ahead.
they don't have like a ton of manners, like the line thing. I find that they rush people. They're obviously the way they speak is significantly more aggressive, but it's a culture difference. It doesn't make them bad people. You know what I mean? There's people that can be good people without being nice people.
Leo, and once again, everybody could guess who Leo is. Where was this talk when Courtney was coming for Israelis?
Wait, what do you mean?
Go ahead, Joe.
So
I was just reading
the
it.
sentence that I just brought up is, and it's very important for everybody to hear, is not Jews guarantees each other. It's Am Israel, the nation of Israel, which means not only a Jew, but a Jew, a Christian, a Catholic, an Arab, a Buddhist, whoever lives in the land of Israel. It's Am Israel, okay? Guarantees one another, which means us as a nation, we help and we care for one another. And that's not what Asher representing in the end of the day. So I can't morally, me personally, I can say, okay, I agree this guy is a rabbi when he's so vile. Rabbis can't be vile. Now you can come up and debunk me, tell me, oh, by Rabbi Lit, say this, that, and the third. Yes, he did. When you come and you poke a bear, he will bite. You
Hey,
understand?
Joe. Hey, Joe. Hold on one second. Just think about it, okay? Asher has dedicated his life to whatever the hell he's doing, and if you want to criticize it, every right to do so. But he has been treated like shit on this app.
No, I gave him the benefit of the
What?
doubt. CJ gave him the benefit of the doubt. We brought him to the panel. We spoke to him. But the second that he starts
Okay, so
saying,
two good people,
I was gonna say,
but
yeah, you
the
two
dozens
specifically
have
were nice
bashed
to
the
him.
fuck out of him, Joe.
no, wait, Dave. The second that he starts bashing Israelis and saying very stupid and ignorant stuff about Judaism, he knows exactly what he's doing. That's the whole point. He knows how
No,
to
of course.
trigger us as Jews. And
Okay,
he's
and
doing it.
that's fine. And Joe, I respect what you're saying there, but for you to justify one rabbi saying something and he was pushed to it, and the bear was whatever you said, versus people dragging Asher nonstop 24/7 anytime that man appears, that would give him the green light to do the say horrendous shit as well.
And the reality is people like Enos and Keyline come up here and they absolutely verbally violate the guy. Like, and all he's doing is talking about the Schmolocaust.
I know,
like, there's
but
not
he
even
can't as a rabbi.
reason.
He's not a normal human being. You have a title. In our eyes, in our religion, if he claims what he claims
Joe,
to
this
be,
is a terrible argument in 2026 when Donald Trump is the president of the United States. He's not exactly
It got nothing to do with
presidential
Donald
either,
Trump.
right? Rabbi Litvin is not exactly rabbi, the standard rabbi. But guess what? You know what I like about Litvin? That he's like that. I like that he's a little unhinged. So it's 2026. Come on.
Again, when you have a title and it's a rabbi or a priest or what, let me give you an example. I know a priest. They got dragged in this app. They got spit on. They got ducks. They got beat up, and he's still very humble and he never curses. His name is Nicholson.
Well, yeah. Oh, you're right. Nicholson
Okay.
is a saint. Yes.
Oh, no, he's not a saint. He's just following what his duty is. You understand what I'm saying? So Asher, in this matter, and by the way, Moshe, just to explain you, never curses or never come and say stupid shit or trigger people just because he disagree or he's getting dragged.
Yeah, but then Joe, why don't you hold Rabbi Litvin accountable to the same position that you hold
What did
Nicholson
Rabbi
to?
Litvin said about Judaism that I have to disagree with Rabbi
No,
Litvin?
not about Judaism. He said things about Iran. He said things. He's blasphemed against Christianity. So when you say that Nicholson doesn't do this and he doesn't do that because he's following his religion, why don't you hold Rabbi Lit to the same standard?
Because if you're following Judaism and the law is whoever comes to kill you, kill him first, I can blame Rabbi Litvin. But if Rabbi Litvin will come up and tell me that I'm not a real Jew and Israelis are shit, you think I'll still be his friend or still take a stance and defend him?
I understand that, Joe. I absolutely understand that. But I'm just saying, in one breath, you can't say that Nicholson doesn't sit there, he doesn't curse. And what you're saying is right? He rises above it. He rises above all of that rage bait and people trying to curse him, and he doesn't curse. So my point to you is then we have to, like, why don't you apply that same logic to everyone? I'm really not involved in this. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
And I know, and I am. But again, and I just told you, if Rabbi Litvin would bash Israelis or Judaism or tell people you can still believe that Jesus is a Messiah and become a Jew, not stay a Jew, not stay. Like if I'm telling you right now as a Jew, oh, you know what? I might think that Jesus is the Messiah. He's not God, he's not the Son of God, but he might be the Messiah. They can debunk me or they can disagree with me because it's my thinking or thought. But when you're converting, the first rule is you gotta be clean-hearted and do it from love of Judaism. So it's debunking the fact that you want to convert and be a Jew, but still believe in something the Jews does not. You understand?
Yes, I understand, Joe.
And wait. Let me. I know what you said, and I a little bit went sideways. And Rabbi Litvin never stood up against Judaism or against Jews in the app. You understand? And that's the difference between Asher and.
What do you mean? He attacked all of the Karaite Jews, told them that they weren't Jews and all of this. What do you mean?
What is a Karaite Jew?
Someone who's Torah only, so no Talmud.
He's not a Jew.
That's not true. You're Torah observant.
Jews. What are you talking about? They're considered Jews. They
So
had
wait,
a
the
synagogue
Talmud
here.
wasn't around when the time of Jesus, so Jesus wasn't a Jew?
Oh, hold on. Oh, no, Jesus first of all learned the Tana. That's something else. Jesus was a Jew, and he was a very smart, educated, and high student. He knew the actual name of God.
Oh,
Okay?
someone's saying I'm incorrect about carrots. That's not true, Mr. V. I thought that's what it was. Maybe, but I thought they were Torah only. That's what one of them told
No,
me.
they are Torah only. Absolutely. No, they're not Torah. They're Tanakh only. So they
Torah,
don't
okay,
take on
Tanakh,
oral
Tanakh.
Torah. They don't take
Again,
oral Torah or the rabbis as authoritative.
Judaism and Jewish, okay, Jewish people and Judaism in general are a tribal religion, which means it's a tribe. You can have inside your tribe certain people that thinks this way or the other way. I mean, you can, like she said, in 2026, but if I'm coming up right now and said, I'm a Jew, but I'm not believing in Brit Milah, which is cutting, you know what, when the baby is born, I'm not a Jew to the majority of the tribe. You understand?
You're
Brit
saying
Milah.
before
They
the
do
Talmud
Brit
that
Milah.
nobody was a
I
Jew?
know, I'm just giving an example, ladies, please. I'm giving you an example, and I'm going far with my example.
I have a friend on the app, and I know he's very sensitive about not being called, like, saying that he's not a real Jew and stuff. And also Ella.
Okay.
Yeah, and
but
Eleanor, I think it's
again,
very cool.
It's a tribal religion, and there's no I'm gonna pick and choose what I want to do, and I will still consider a Jew. There's rules. There were rabbis, there were people that sat down, that the nation gave them the right to decide what is what and who is who. They sat down, argued. That's why we read the Talmud and the Shulchan Aruch and the Gemara. And they decided for us what is things to do to be considered a Jew. Now, the years passed, rabbis came and said, hold on, we evolved, humanity changed. Now we have computers, now we have this, now we have that, now we have toilet paper, okay? Here's psukei halacha, here's the psukim, here's the, not the judgment, but I don't know how to say it exactly in English, but here's a pasuk that you're allowed to do this, you're allowed to do that. Who are they to decide? We choose them as nation. You have to understand. I know we don't like.
Joe,
and I
you're
know
kind
we
of one
dislike
second, Joe. You're going off script because
I'm
all
not
I'm
going. They
trying.
asked me about the
Oh,
whatever.
I
the
know,
name is.
but like for me, I was just trying to play. And again, I'm not involved in this, but to play devil's advocate. I don't believe anyone, an imam, a priest, or a rabbi, someone that other people look up to teach them about religion, should be cursing, should be blaspheming other religions, should
I
be
never
cursing
ever.
this.
I know Rabbi Litvin for 2+ years.
Mhm.
Sat down in my panel for hours and hours and hours. I never heard him cursing at a person. Not F you, not your mother F, none of that.
But blasphemy is
can
okay.
do-
So him,
he
Calling
can-
Mary a whore is
yeah.
up
So
there.
yeah. So blaspheming is
there.
okay though, Joe. Blaspheming
wait.
against
Wait.
Mother Mary is
Again.
okay. Huh?
Listen. If he's believe saying that and
See?
he's
Look
saying,
at
I'm
God.
not saying that it's true or not. I'm just saying in general, okay? It's not like Asher coming up and saying, as a human being, as a individual, I hate
No, Joe, I'm
Israelis.
sorry. Joe,
There's
you're
a
being
difference.
hypocritical. Joe, you're
I'm
being
not
very
being
hypocritical.
hypocritical.
You are, Joe.
Listen,
You know I love you,
if-
but
if-
you know I love you, Joe, but you are being very hypocritical. You're making 101 excuses for Rabbi Lit, but when it comes to Asher, oh no, yeah, it's okay. Like no, I don't think anyone that
Yeah,
looks up-
the reality is like if Asher has controversial opinions about Israelis and his experience there, why is it okay for Lit to have controversial opinions about Mary and her status of being promiscuous?
Because in his books, in his beliefs, his rabbis.
Well, what
are
did
stating
okay,
something.
that's fine, and that's his belief.
Wait.
Well, what about Iran? What did he say about Iranians,
All right,
Joe?
Bombi, settle the
Wait.
fuck down, Bombi. Please.
In
Okay,
his,
let him respond. He was asked a question. Let him respond. Joe is not an enemy here. Okay, just
I love
let him.
Joe. I love Joe.
I get it, but just let him answer. Go ahead, Joe.
So in his books, maybe his rabbis, maybe the way he believes, that's what they said. If I agree with it, no. I condemn it, yes. But that's what his beliefs are. Now, what he's saying is not his opinion. It's what he's been taught. You can't be mad at somebody that's been taught that way. You understand what I'm
He hasn't
saying?
been taught to say those things about Israelis. That has nothing to do with the religion.
Okay, so here's my point. Asher never been taught of hating Israelis. He's just naturally hate us. And that's the difference
I
between
don't
a
think he
good
would have
rabbi
moved there and made
and
Aliyah
a
if he
bad
One
rabbi.
second, Courtney, 1 second. I don't want to deviate away from this. And I can't remember exactly what was said. Maybe Sajida, you can remember, but wasn't there something that was said about Iranians as well? Oh my God, go away.
Yeah, go get a life, bro. Who is that?
I don't know, Joe, Dave, can you
Hava
put that?
Nagila.
the Jewish song they know.
God.
I mean, it's a
I'd
nice
rather
song.
listen to this than fucking Bombi talk.
Shut
Wow.
the fuck up, Dave.
Thank you, Rabbi. I appreciate you, Rabbi. You're a good man.
God bless. I
Fuck
just
you, Dave.
need some clarification, Dave.
On?
So they're addressing Joe about Litvin's disgusting behavior on this app, specifically when he called Yeshua a bastard and Mary a whore. And Joe's response to that was, that is what his religion teaches him. This is what he was taught.
No,
So
I'd say his books or his
allow? Wait,
rabbis.
I'm still
His
speaking,
books or his
Joe.
rabbis.
Because
His books or his rabbis.
yesterday you denied it, and now you're saying again. So what I'm gonna need from you is clarification. So is it like, so you have the same religion as Litvin? So are you saying that your religion teaches you that Yeshua is that and Mary is that?
No,
I'm
I
gonna need
believe
you to
that.
go into
So I
details about
be,
it this morning, because
so
this
I
is gonna be
believe.
round 2 now.
So I believe that Jesus was a student of a
That's not what
rabbi.
I asked you, Joe.
No, you asked me
That's
if my
not what I
religion.
asked you.
You
No.
asked me if my religion teach me that. Let me answer.
But
Thank
Joe, it
you.
doesn't teach you to say it in the way that he did. And your whole point was that rabbis need to be,
Don't gaslight him.
reformed and
Don't gaslight
well
him. Don't
polished.
gaslight him. Don't gaslight him. He can hurt you. Don't say stupid shit about Judaism. He's gonna hurt you. So don't come crying. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, but
But
Joe,
the
your whole
difference.
point is that he has
What
to
is
be
No,
he?
the
So
whole
then that's
point.
fine.
No,
So
no, no,
Coptic
and
is
no, no. The
justified
whole
then. So
point.
It might
Coptic is justified. Coptic is
it
justified.
might
The
be a
whole
language
point.
barrier
The
here,
whole
Court.
point is. The
Not a
whole
language
point.
I
barrier.
think it's because it's a language barrier, because I don't think that Joe understands the words that are coming out of his mouth.
Well, again, I do understand, and I don't think there's a language barrier.
So you just
I
on this
used,
panel said that
I used,
Judaism
I used the
teaches
same words
that
many
Jesus is a
times a
bastard and
day.
Mary is a whore. Do you understand what you're
So,
saying up on this panel?
Joe,
so
there's a
Did you
nicer way
get
to
it?
say
I
that.
never
There's a
said that.
nicer way to
You
say that.
said that.
No, F the nice way. My
Okay.
feelings aren't hurt. I really don't care what you believe, Joe. What I want is clarification.
Nobody
I need
said you care.
clarity.
She's very emotional, Dave.
I'm
I
not
don't know what to
emotional.
do
I'm
or
not,
say
this is not
at this
emotions at
point.
all. I'm sick and tired of you giving me the dance around. You make a claim, and then when I want to hone in on it, you dance.
Okay, can I answer?
Sure, go ahead.
In the books, there's a few mentioning about Jesus. Okay? Some people say it's this guy. Some people say it's not. Some people say it's the difference of the years, etc., etc. I believe Jesus was a high student that learned the Tana, knew the name of God, did miracles, and then got expelled of the Tana and couldn't come back anymore. Then
Are
he
you talking
went
about the Tanya?
and yes, and
It
then
wasn't
he
even
went.
written. It wasn't even written. The Zohar, the Tanya, all this is way after Christ. How
So
could you read
that's what
something that wasn't written?
So
Get a
that's
life.
what
Answer my question.
That's what
Answer my
believe.
question, Joe. Answer my question. You see how scared he is? You're scared. You're scared.
Lady, you can't change what I
You're like a
believe.
jinn, bro. Say what you mean and mean what you
can't-
say.
You're a jinn right now. You're a jinn.
Hurry
You're
up.
a jinn.
Hurry
So-
up. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Don't give me this dance.
So that's what I
Does
believe.
Litvin's
If
religion
Rabbi
teach
Litvin
him?
believe otherwise,
Does Rabbi
he
Litvin's
needs to
yeah,
come
never. I
up
take the rabbi
and
back.
explain.
Does Litvin's
The
religion
issue
teach him
is-
this?
The
Yes
issue
or no?
the issue is that Rabbi Lit does not teach hate. Unlike Asher. Asher preaches hate. That's the difference between the
What
two.
is so hateful that Asher preaches? Answer
Wow, that
me.
was not know my
Just
man.
answer
I don't know
directly,
if you
Joe.
can
What is the
agree with me
most
or not.
hateful thing that Asher teaches?
That Israelis are fucking pieces of shit. That's what he's saying.
Okay, so if
That's an
he
etiquette
took,
thing, Dave, or not Dave, Joe. That's an etiquette thing. Yeah, you're being. This is where you become a hypocrite because why is it okay for Litvin to say the things that he's
Because
saying
Lidvin is not saying
in
all
the manner?
Christians are pieces of shit. Lidvin is not
So what?
preaching
So
that all
no,
I
Joe,
would
Christians
that's
rather
fucked
are
up.
I
pieces
would
of
rather
shit.
That's fucked
I
up.
would rather Litvin say
But
that
it's not
about
your
all
opinion.
Christians
I know,
than
but
the
it's not
curse
your
at Mary
opinion.
and Yeshua.
I know, but it's
I
not
would
about
rather
you.
Litvin
But
say
it's
that
not
all
about you. It's
Christians
not about
are
you.
POSs, right? No, so
It's not
what's really
about you.
hateful?
It's
Who's
not about
really
you, Joe.
hateful? Who
It's
like if
not
you want to
about
talk
you.
about spreading hate, right? And you want to talk about somebody who's an antichrist, in my eyes, that's Litvin. So
Okay, it's your
you're
eyes. It's
no,
your
this is
opinion.
a double standard that you're pushing
Not
here,
a double
bro.
standard.
You're inconsistent, and that's the part that's bothering me about
I
you.
never saw why
Yeah,
I'm
just because you
inconsistent.
like Litvin and that's your guy,
We asking
you're making
Joe.
excuses for him because he's the one taking up for Litvin's behavior.
Are you
He's
defending Litvin, Joe?
yep, he's making excuses
all
for
right,
I'm
let
not
him
Litvin.
answer.
citing
Let
no
him
one.
answer.
I'm not citing no one. People ask me the difference
Now he's not
between lit.
citing no one, guys.
Wow, bro, you gotta drop her or do something. She's
No,
she's acting
just
like a
relax,
child.
relax. Go, Joe. Go.
Wow. So I can't stand her sometimes. So she asked me what is the difference between lit and Asher, and I said maybe lit is mentioning or saying whatever he said about Jesus. By the way, I disagree with it. I disagree, point blank, period. Don't get me wrong. But maybe that what he was learning. Now, again, there's a million different points of who was Jesus. You see, the way I see Jesus, you just disagree with it. But that's who I think Jesus is. You can take it away from me, right? You can prove me wrong, but I still gonna think that Jesus is the guy that I see him as. You see what I'm saying? So maybe Lee thinks that Jesus was whatever you guys said, but it doesn't make any difference between him not preaching hate about Christians today. He never came up and said all Christians are blah blah blah, and you should all get unalive and you pieces of shit, like Asher say about Israelis. That's the
What?
difference.
Asher doesn't say Israelis need to be unalive. Stop lying
No,
on
but
the man. What
Asher
is
said
wrong
that.
with you, bro?
Asher
Make
says.
something up, Joe. He never said that.
Asher says. Asher said that all Israelis are non-Jews. They're not supposed to be in Israel, and he hates
No,
them.
he says the majority are secular, and he believes the state of Israel should be for religious Jews.
And that's a Neturei Karta point of view, not any other flow. Not if you go according to his views, Neturei Karta does not consider as Jews to the nation, to us, to our eyes, to the tribal eyes. Neturei Karta is not considered Jews.
Can I just say something though? I just want to say something because this is what I get confused about in like the Jewish Christian relations on the app. I don't know why we are getting offended over personal ideologies or opinions about Jesus. Like it's different for you to ask an educational question and be like, okay, well, this is the view and it is what it is. This is what's taught either this way or that way. And of course we're going to have feelings about it, but like on an individual level, like going around and saying, Joe, what do you think about Jesus? Or like I don't see that it's profitable because we know that their view is not going to be a positive one.
Yeah, but Bianca, I don't get offended about that. I really don't care what it is that they
Right.
believe.
We shouldn't.
The thing is this, right? Like on yesterday's panel, when he made like a statement that that's what Judaism teaches, and I tried to hone in on it just for clarification, for clarity, he danced around it. So I'm listening to him again today, and he's making excuses for
I
Litvin.
have to dance
Hold
around
on, I'm
it.
still speaking, bro.
He is tap dancing a little bit.
No, but he's making excuses for Litvin, cursing out, okay, Mother Mary and Yeshua. So I came up here for clarity because he's saying his religion teaches that. So my whole thing is, does it or does it not? Can
I
you?
never
Because
said the
yesterday,
religion.
hold on.
I never said the religion. Stop.
Yes, you
Stop.
did.
Don't lie.
Yesterday you
No, I
danced,
say his
and now you're
rabbis
dancing again.
or his books.
So
No,
so if a
guys,
rabbi's
did I
teaching
say
you
his
something, what is
religion?
he teaching you?
It depends.
Neuroscience?
It depends. Okay, so you are a Messianic Jew, right? And somebody is Christian, somebody in Catholics. You all believe in the same route, same way? Yes or
No,
no?
no.
Thank you very much. You just debunked yourself. Go ahead.
All right, just real
Well,
quick.
that
I
that
just
had
have
nothing to do with the question that
Sagita,
I'm
hold on.
asking you.
Everything to
But
do.
Dave, that's
So
what I'm
you
saying. It's a
allowed,
language barrier. It's a language
you're
barrier.
allowed to
It's
believe
that.
in different
That's what it
things,
is.
different ways, but we are not allowed to? Why?
All
Because
right,
we're
I just
Jews?
have a random question, and then I'm gonna hear from Spicy down there. What happened? What would happen if hypothetically Rabbi Lit was not on this app? Do you think everybody's relationship with Asher would be better or worse or the same, Joe?
It had nothing
Just
to
a
do
short
with
answer, please.
nothing to do with lit. The fact that he's
Oh fuck yeah!
preaching hate on Israelis and Jews,
Well,
he's done. He's not a
can I
rabbi.
say something to that?
Rabbi Lit has fucking dragged Asher.
Yeah. Can I say something about that? And the same thing goes with the Chat GPT lie, smicha
Oh
paperwork.
no!
All of all of
Hey,
it's
bring
the
up
same.
Daniela's chat GPT if you're going
One
to talk
second.
about her.
So here's the thing. If before October 7th, before all you guys came, Asher was in his own little corner. Everybody had their opinions on him. They disliked him, but he wasn't a big deal and he wasn't going from panel to panel to panel. He held his own live and everybody who wanted to talk to him would go to him. You never saw him going around to other lives. Now, because of the lie that was made about him and his conversion paperwork, because of Litvin and his vendetta, it's given Asher so much power and so much attention that it's like you guys did it to yourselves.
I agree.
Like honestly,
I agree, and that's what I wanted to talk about.
Renzi, he fought with everybody from his panel, and everybody hated him. And I remember Hebrew Hammer and him were going at it, and then they agreed, and then Hebrew Hammer and Asher were gonna make peace, and they made peace for like a little while until Litvin came around on the app, and then when Litvin came, Asher became enemy number one again, and then he gave him this platform. But Asher and Hebrew Hammer were making peace because he got him to read the thing about who Dennis Kramer's work. He convinced Asher that what he was doing, or Hammer, what he was doing was correct according to Dennis Prager, because Hammer also likes Dennis Prager. And then, boom, Litvin came, ruined everything.
Can I tell you why, Bianca?
Wait, hold on. Can I hear from Spicy? Hold on, Sajida. Hold on. I just want to give her a chance to talk. Go ahead, love.
Hey, thanks, Dave. So, until Rabbi Litvin came, everything was fine. There was not a huge division amongst the community and people promoting this or promoting that. The thing is, when Rabbi Lit came, it was like everyone was like a sucker because everyone known him as the rabbi that knew Disturbed, okay? So he toted that around. He's not, I think it goes, as my rabbi told me, because my rabbi is the rabbi that married me is Chabad, and I got married in an Orthodox marriage. He told me straight up that Rabbi Litvin is like a low tier rabbi. That the only reason why he got to where he was is because his father has a great name, not him. He's really just a low tier charter college rabbi. But that's besides the point. The point is the fact that as he came on the app, he started forming his own little cult of followers. And then any other Jew, if they disagreed with him or they posted something different, he would go on an attacking raid for not just a day. You're talking about weeks. And then he would tell other Jews to attack them. He did it to me. And all my Jewish fellow friends, except for a few people and Margot, who's a Catholic, stood up for me. All right. Everyone stood silent and let him attack me, allowed him to spread things like I'm not Jewish, just because I'm a Karaite Jew, and all of that stuff. You don't go around doing that and then expect respect. I'm sorry. A good rabbi would not do that and
I know,
spread
but
misinformation.
I
I'm
know,
sorry,
I
but he's
know,
chara. I'm sorry, but
I
he's
know,
I don't
but
believe that
chara.
he caused
according to
division. I
our
don't
eyes,
believe that.
according to
I think
our
he didn't
eyes.
make it better, but I don't
But
think he
listen,
caused it.
listen, it's not about Rabbi Lit and what Rabbi Lit thinks or
I
decides.
didn't even know who Rabbi Asher was until Rabbi
It's
Lit
about
went on his little spring. And
it's
that's
about
exactly what B was
a
trying to
tribal
say.
decision.
You know what's getting confused
I don't
here for the
know.
people?
Well,
I
when you
never said
explain,
there was no problems or division on the app before that. I'm saying Litvin's vendetta gave Asher more importance. If
exactly.
he
That's
left him alone, and you know what? You're saying we're lying on Litvin. There is a trail of victims outside of Asher that he has attacked other Jewish people. Myself, he's attacked. Eleanor, he's attacked. He's attacked Asher. He's attacked probably other people who defend him.
What other Jewish people he attacked,
Laser,
Bianca?
he's claiming that he's a pedophile, and you know what? Just because people are saying, "Oh yeah, Livin said it. I know it's true. We checked. I went and checked the pedophile registry in New York. He's not listed there.
nope, he's not.
So how are you? People are saying all this stuff that he's going around calling people pedos.
All right, Joe is pro Lit, so let him talk, please.
I'm not. Again, I really appreciate Rabbi Litvin.
Okay, so that's pro Lit. Why are you saying I'm not?
Yes. No. To my eyes, and again, if you are, did she call it a cart Jew? How did you call it, Spice? I'm mute.
Charter. It's called a charter rabbi. They're the ones that it's like in Chabad they have levels at which. So they have rabbis that are in the college.
You said you are a Karta Jew.
A Karaim. Yeah.
Karai. So
Yeah.
again, and I said before, it's not Rabbi Litvin's decision. It's a tribal decision. If we decided as a tribe that Karai Jew,
I'm a
does
Jew
not
nonetheless.
consider-
Ima shali Yehudi v'gam Abba shali Yehudi. It doesn't matter.
I know,
Okay,
and you are
it doesn't
Jewish,
matter. But the point is, you don't go and attack me. You don't go and go to my TikTok post.
I just asked you a question. Hold on. What is this? Why are you showing us, Ben?
Read it. Read what it says.
Too small for me, and I'm driving.
You know better. Oh wait, Joe.
Joe, it says that Karaite Jews are Jews.
Read it. Read it.
He said he's driving, Ben, but it says that Karaite Jews are Jews. It says in 73, Rabbi Yosef, a Sephardic chief rabbi of Israel, ruled that Karaite Jews are Jewish for all intents and purposes and have permitted them to marry into the rabbinic Jewish community.
Correct. Exactly.
Okay, so you are a Jew. I agree and disagree with Rabbi.
So he went around and he opened up a live for weeks, not just 1 week, and doing the month of Elul. What kind of rabbi are you to do that to somebody you don't even know?
I'm so sorry, love. I'm sorry you
I
went
don't
through
know.
that.
I don't know if
that
he
would
was,
really hurt someone's feelings.
I don't know if he
Bro.
was talking about you specifically or
Not
not.
just that, it's like calling
Ben.
my child illegitimate, like a
I don't know.
mamzera. It's not
Spice,
nice.
Spice, I don't know if he was talking
Hold on,
about
Adam. I'll get you in,
directly
sir.
or not. And I apologize if he did. Although, I don't know the issue. I apologize as a Jew. But with that being said, that's the whole point of Judaism. Judaism is taking something, okay? That's what the Talmud is, guys. Is a bunch of rabbis arguing shit.
But that's not law.
Well, were the
But
rabbis bullying each
That's
other?
what Judaism is.
Joe, but were the rabbis bullying each other in the Talmud and calling each other not Jews?
Hold on.
Because you said that's what the Talmud is. I need
Hold
clarification.
on. Oh my God, I can't
He's
stand
gonna
it.
unlike you.
I can't. You go to Chavruta, which is a bunch of students and rabbis. You sit down and you argue stuff. You argue, and sometimes you can argue for 2,000 years. And
okay,
still not
arguing
get
and opening up a live
decision.
thing and putting me in the category of J for J and and what's that called? What's the Hebrew Israelites? And then making a live about it for weeks. It does not make you a good rabbi, number one. It makes you a piece of chara. Okay. Number two, it's not good. It's not good at all to be doing that. It's not good. It's not a good representation of us as Jewish people. It makes us look bad to the
Nobody
non-Jews.
cares. Nobody cares.
All right,
shut up,
let me
Adam.
hear
I don't give
from
a shit
Adam.
from
Go
you.
ahead, Adam.
Yeah, Ben, you're using AI overview, right? And in AI overview, it's telling you one rabbi in Israel ruled that Karaite Jews are Jewish for all intents and purposes. But it's funny. Can you name me one Hasidic community that will marry Karaite Jews to their sons or daughters?
Just a second. Did I say they will? I have no clue if they will.
It says it right there. Permitted them to marry into the rabbinic Jewish community. You brought this up as a source, so that means you believe in the source you're using, bro.
Chacham Ovadia was the biggest Sephardi posek.
Beautiful. So it says it. So it says it right there. Permitted them to marry into the rabbinic Jewish community.
Listen.
So can you name me one rabbinic Jewish community that would marry their sons and daughters to Karaites?
I will do my research and I'll ask.
So why are you bringing this up as if this is law? This is not law.
Because
this is not law. No rabbinic Jewish community will marry Karaites to their sons and daughters.
Married, Adam. I was married because the only thing they checked for, Adam, if my mother was Jewish. If my mother was Jewish, so you're absolutely wrong.
Your mother is Jewish, but somebody like Dizzler, whose only father is Jewish. Somebody like Diz, whose father is only Jewish, he will not be able to be married into a Hasidic Jewish community. I'm sorry to tell you. Your mother is Jewish. That makes you Jewish halachically.
Well, don't speak about Diz when he's not here to
Diz
speak
is my
about
boy.
himself.
Me and Diz speak off the app. I can speak about Diz all I want. Me and Diz talk about this stuff without getting angry, unlike you people who can't talk about shit without getting angry.
This is my friend also.
You're a little heated right now.
About this.
I'm heated because y'all just talking on Litvin's name, talking bullshit, saying
No, he
there was
did
no
stuff
division,
offended
there was no
people,
arguing.
Adam.
There was no arguing about the
I'm
Jewish
sorry, if
community.
he does bad
arguing
stuff
about
to
the Jews.
people,
Bro,
then people are gonna talk shit.
Before Livin got here, Yasmin was sitting here and telling people that Diz is not Jewish. Then everybody hopped on the train of Diz is not Jewish. Diz can't be married into the Hasidic community. And then Diz this was before, bro. This was before.
Right, this was before.
Hold on.
It was before.
Let me finish my thought.
Adam, hold on.
Let me finish my thought.
Just
Let
let
me
him
finish
finish.
my thought. Let me
Hold
finish
on.
my thought.
Go ahead.
Before Livin got here, there was a whole community of Karaites that were sitting on the app and claiming to be Jews and claiming all this stuff. And Livin was not the first one to come at them. Livin was not the first one to cause division in the app. If you think he's causing division.
Look,
And
I
to
didn't
be
say
funny,
that.
to be funny about it,
I
to be
didn't
funny
say
about it,
that.
to be
I
funny
didn't say
about
that,
it,
Adam.
to be funny
I
about it
said
with Bianca.
Asher
Bianca was up here
specifically-
before Livin got here,
Adam,
dividing a lot of people in the app. That's a fact.
I was not dividing nobody on the app.
You and
first of all.
Yasmin
That's
were dividing
crazy.
the whole community. Yes, you all were.
I was
hold
not
on,
dividing
hold on.
anybody. Yes,
Why are
I
you
was
going
dividing the whole
hold on.
community.
now? Just stick to the
Bianca,
topic.
hold on.
No,
Bianca,
wait, but
hold
he
on.
addressed me. He addressed me. One
Let
second.
Bianca respond,
He
Joe,
addressed
please.
me. First of all, my only point, Adam, was that Asher was never a big deal before Litvin
Yes, he
made him a
was.
big deal.
Yes, he
was
was.
not. He
Yes,
was in
he
his
was.
own little
Yasmin
corner
went to his
with
live,
his own
thought he was
people.
cool. Yasmin went to his live, thought he was cool. We all started going to his lives, and he started saying
That's
crazy
before I was
shit.
around. I never
And then he
ever.
started
When
saying,
I came
"Oh,
around,
so exactly. So don't speak on
when
shit you
I
don't
came
know."
around,
So before
nobody
you were
really was
around,
messing with
exactly.
him.
All
They
right,
just
let her
didn't-
respond,
I'm
Adam,
talking.
please.
Nobody was messing with him. They just didn't like him. The same way with Andrea. Everybody's don't go to Andrea because whatever had happened prior to me arriving to the app had already
Exactly.
happened.
Are you speaking
However,
on shit you don't know about?
what do you mean I'm speaking on shit I don't know about? I can
You
only
just
speak
said
about what
before you
existed when I
came.
was here.
Bianca, I do feel like there was a little bit of a rhetoric here that he is the reason there's division. I mean, that I
Okay,
piped
wait,
up and said
stop,
I
Court.
certainly don't
Hold on,
believe that's
Court.
true.
Hold on, please.
Second.
The question,
So-
hold on, you could put that on me. The question I posed was simple. Would Asher's experience be better, or would people be more accepting of him if there was no rabbi lit drama? That was the question I posed.
Exactly, and no one
Okay.
answered your question truthfully.
Can I say
The
one
I
truth of
didn't
the
even get
matter
a
is
chance to
nobody
Wait a
accepted
second.
him.
I didn't get to finish
Nobody
saying this. You're
accepted him
saying
before
I
Living
caused
got here.
division on the app is crazy work.
Nobody accepted Asher
It's
before
wait,
Living got
but you
here. Dave.
directly
Nobody.
accused me, Adam, of causing division on the app.
You
it's not
and
my
Yasmin were causing
problem.
division on the app.
Yasmin
Yes.
accused me
Yes,
of being
I
a
was friends with
missionary.
both of you. I was friends with both of you,
well,
and
you're not the
Okay,
only one,
hold on.
you both made me choose a
Okay,
side.
so
Fact.
why am I the one being highlighted as the one
You
causing
both, 'cause
division
she's not
when
here. She's
everybody
not
couldn't
here.
stand
You
her?
literally,
Yasmin is not here.
Bianca, emotions aside, you're literally the one who said that ever since Rabbi Lit got here, that's when he started getting hate. But hold on, I'm not done.
No, I didn't say that.
We all heard you. We literally all heard you.
You literally didn't hear me say that because what I said
I'm
was
getting off.
that
Let me finish.
they gave him a platform.
Let me finish. Asher has been under the heat on TikToks since 4 years ago. This isn't the first time that the whole entire community fights with Asher and questions his rabbi status. Lit was not the one to bring this question up. We've been asking this from 4 years ago. That's why I've been refusing to call him rabbi. I don't call him rabbi. I don't believe he's a rabbi. Is he Jewish? He's Jewish. Cool. I don't believe he's a
Ramsey, just a
rabbi.
second. Ramsey.
Hold on, let me finish. But you guys are acting like this is a new thing, that this is the first time Asher gets heat. By the way, Asher is not only hated on TikTok. A lot of the Jewish community, a lot of the Jewish leadership do not allow him around our communities. Ask yourselves why.
That's not true.
He's beloved in India.
It's funny because Rabbi Lit
Facts,
is not
India likes
welcomed in
him.
a lot of places either. But okay, there's a whole 5 towns.
There's a couple towns in
article
India that
about
fucking
him.
adores that man.
Fucking Delhi.
Rabbi Lippin is not liked either.
There's
Okay.
villages in India under his
I'm
name.
here talking about Rabbi Litvin. I'm saying you guys are acting like this is new for Asher. It's not the first time he's being questioned.
I don't
You
ever
guys
remember
weren't
him being
here.
so
You
important.
guys weren't. You don't remember? Yasmin used to tell all of us, "Do not go to his panel. He's not
No,
Jewish."
they used to say that about Andrea too.
Somebody
but
get me
he was
Ramsey,
Yasmin.
never,
she
he
just
was
admitted
never
that
going
she just
around.
admitted
Now
that
he
all
goes to
this was
every
before she
panel.
got here. So she's
Oh, man.
making claims and
My
assumptions
God.
You
about
weren't
things
here,
from
Bianca,
before
but
she
it's
got
not
here.
the first time. It's not. This is not new
Okay,
with Asher. He's
what
been
I'm
Oh, I
saying
wasn't. That wasn't the question, though. Like, and I get why Renzi and Adam, you're coming up. I get that. I respect
And
it.
I answered you, Dave.
No, I appreciate that, Adam. I thought it was a fair question because I think there are a lot of people that have the perception that Lit is the reason why Asher is under the gun consistently. And honestly, I don't know because I haven't been around these two people that long. You guys have, not me.
Can somebody tell me when the last time Asher's name came out of Livin's mouth? Can I hear one of y'all tell me?
All the time.
He ran
All the
alive.
time.
When was the last
All the
time,
time.
Ben? Don't say all the time. When's the
2
last
weeks
time?
ago, 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. Almost a month.
Wait, actually, just a second.
Almost a month.
Adam, just a second. Adam.
Almost
Adam,
a month,
instead
and
of
now
saying-
sitting here talking about
just a
Livin
second.
like it was yesterday.
Adam. Instead of saying Usher, you're right. He doesn't say Usher. He says Jorge because he's racist. That's why. He calls him
Racist,
Jorge.
bro. You're a clown.
Yes.
You're a clown.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
man,
really,
man,
you're a
no,
clown.
Wait, his name
guys,
is
don't go
Usher.
You're a
Hold on,
clown.
Just a second. Just
Why
a
are
second.
you
Let's
mad
not get
that
to that,
Asher's
bro.
name
Just
is
a
Jorge?
second. Just a
You're
second.
racist
No, it's
for
not.
saying
His
that's
name is
racist.
George.
How about that?
Wait,
His
Oh,
name is
fuck
George.
yeah, Adam. Turn
George.
around on him. That's what I do.
Adam, his name is George, and because he's Spanish, he calls him Jorge. Is that being racist?
And his name is George with a G.
Asher called himself Jorge.
No, he says.
No, that's
No,
his
that's
dad.
not
If you
true.
look,
says
if
his
you
name
look
is
at
George.
older, if you look at older
No.
videos from
No,
Asher,
he
from his
says his
YouTube
name is
channel,
George. His
he
father's
called
name is
himself
Jorge.
Jorge before he called
His
himself
father's
Asher.
name is Jorge, not
His
not
father's
his.
name is Jorge,
And he
not
says
his.
it
He says his name
specifically.
is English is George.
Okay, so it's racist because his father's
So
name is
are, like,
Jorge.
I don't
His is George.
understand this.
No
It's
fucking
racist
sense.
because he's
saying-
You guys are
Hispanic. It's
Other
not
fucking
his
people are
soft.
saying that
name.
this person has harmed a lot of
Clowns.
people, and you guys are up here defending it because of what? I don't get it.
No
You
one's
guys are
defending
defending everything Asher says for
Yep,
what?
that's
I
what
don't
it seems
defend
like to me,
shit
B.
Asher
Also,
says.
but you guys
I
Bro,
don't defend
literally
shit
yesterday said
Asher
all
says.
Israelis are
are
pieces of
literally
shit.
acting like this is all
Dave,
because
I
wanna
don't
say
defend
something,
anything
please.
All
Asher
right.
said.
Bianca,
All
you're
right,
an
hold on,
Israeli,
hold
bro. You're Israeli,
I didn't defend
bro.
anything he said. He
You're
literally just said I
Israeli. He
worship.
called you a piece of shit,
He
Bianca.
He said I worship Jewish blood. Are you kidding me? I don't defend anything he
called
says.
you
He
a
says I have
piece of
That
shit
Stockholm
rabbi would
syndrome.
say it.
All right, let me hear
Here's
from.
what's funny.
Go,
Here's
Joe.
what's funny to me. Thank you. I want to say two things, please, Dave. Number one, touching what Spy says about the Mikrai Jews. If you were born in to Mikrai Judaism, you can't get married as far as the Rabbanut concerned. The reason is there's a divorce issues. I don't know what it means, but that's what the rabbis are
No,
saying.
it's
That's
because we
number one.
don't have this idea of a get that you guys added through the
But
Talmud. But
wait,
anyway,
I just
the
want to say
point
one thing.
is,
Guys,
wait,
I have to
point
go.
is,
I have
I
to
was
go.
married. No, hold on.
Bianca,
The
I want to say
point
Bianca, you're
is,
one
not
I
thing.
Jewish,
was
please.
married with the
Bianca,
biggest
you're not Jewish,
rabbi
please.
who overseed my
It's not
marriage.
about
Your
Jewish. It's not
mother
about
is
being
a
Jewish. I'm not
Jew.
talking
All
about
right.
him being Jewish.
Your
I want to
mother
say
is a
something.
Jew, so
Wait,
you're a
want
Jew.
Dave.
let
I
me
have to go. I just
finish.
want to say one thing.
Oh my God, guys,
Finish,
hold on,
please,
Joe.
guys.
Let Bianca say her thing so she could drop. Go,
First of
babe.
all, I didn't want to say anything about being Jewish, so nothing to do with that. And to Adam's point, and to the other people in the comments saying that I freaking defend Asher, no. I defended him against a lie that was said against him. Do I defend him? Absolutely not. Do
Stop.
we
You
not
always
remember?
defend him.
Do we not remember? No, because
Yes,
I
you
literally
do,
said I
bro.
don't agree with what he said yesterday. My kids are Israeli. My husband is Israeli. And he's saying that they're all a piece of shit. And I'm making the conscious choice to raise them as Israelis. Are we okay? Obviously, I don't agree, but I don't let him get to me. I don't let the things that anybody says. Elijah comes and he says terrible
Only
things about Jesus.
Libvin, right?
I
Only
don't get,
Libvin.
no.
You let
Litvin,
Libvin's words get to you. Seems like it.
no, Litvin's words don't get to me. The
It
problem with
seems like they
Litvin
do.
is I think Litvin has been, everybody kisses his ass, and that's what's allowed him to do this shit with Asher to make him so important. I don't want to hear Asher on every fucking panel. I don't want to hear him, especially when he comes and tries to defend the Christian position. I hate that shit, but I'm not sitting here bitching about it all day because at the end of the day, I can't control anything that he does. Nobody on this
Brother,
app
every
is going
time
to
he's
take
on a
space
live,
in
you're
my head.
there. Every time.
Bianca,
Well, maybe he's there after me.
Bianca, I've gone against the grain. Literally, everybody's saying what they do about him, and I always defend him. I always defend him. But to say stuff like that and to continuously generalize Israelis and speak on them as a people in the way that he
Disgusting.
did yesterday, it's not happening.
Disgusting.
That's not happening. I have no issue with him sitting on here debating Torah. I always tell him he's really smart. I always tell him he uses it
Exactly.
wrong.
So why is it because I'm not Jewish that I do the same thing you do that makes me somehow a defender?
No.
That's what they're saying.
I was on your
I'm
side of
being
the aisle till today.
what?
But
What's
we
on
can't
my side? I don't defend anything. Listen, I wasn't on that side of the aisle until I saw him
is
come.
the reason.
When he came trying to tell us what the New Testament was, I was like, okay, yeah, my work here is done with the whole ChatGPT bullshit. That's when I was already checked out. The problem is that Litvin, separately, exclusively outside of Asher, I do think that he causes problems because I do listen to people like Ben and like Laser and like Moshe who have an issue with him,
Bro,
and those are my
Laser
friends.
is a fucking creep. What are you on about?
I gotta be real with you. I don't.
What the fuck are you on about?
He's
I've
literally
accused
Laser has
Laser
told
to make
me
themselves sound
that
credible.
he's being
Laser is a
accused of being
creep.
a PDF, and
He's
that's
a
not
creep.
right.
He's
It's
a
not
creep.
right to call someone a PDF if they're
I'm
not.
calling him a creep right now. Is that wrong?
But not a
Adam,
PDF. You're not calling him a
people-
PDF.
You could be a creep, but it's still. Why would you call? Don't call him
That's
a
like
PDF.
a PDF is way. There's
Maybe
creepy men
Litvin
everywhere.
has other information on
No,
people
he
that I do
doesn't. He
not.
literally
I
posted.
looked it
Look,
up.
Laser was born
I know
in
where
the
he
New
got
York
that
Laser
from.
was
Registry.
born in the
Gracious, I got 3 people talking over each other.
Laser was born in the 90s, okay? Rabbi Lit opened up a live, and Laser told me about it, where he posted a picture of some guy, like a mugshot, of some 50-year-old guy that wasn't even him, and then he, got his information wrong. How is that right to just do that to somebody? It's not.
Brother,
What if someone
Laser
did that
has
shit to you?
been hitting up Palestinian
Yes, he's a
women.
creep. We're not
He
talking
has
about
been
that.
Both can be
He's a
true.
while he
creep.
has
Wait,
He's
hold
not a
on,
wife and
Adam.
convicted
kid.
Both can
pedo.
be true.
What's
Adam, both
what's
can be
not
true,
true?
right?
He's
Wait,
a
I'm
creep,
saying
but it
both.
doesn't mean he's a convicted pedo. Oh, sorry.
Spicy, stop. Adam, both can be true, right? He could be creepy. He could be weird. But also Lit could have said a bunch of crazy shit that wasn't true.
Yeah, but the
Right?
thing is, I don't give a shit. That's what you don't understand.
Okay,
I don't
then that's
care
fine.
that he
Just
made
say you
up a
don't give a
lie
shit.
about Laser, even though Laser is still a fuck. Listen, Laser's brother was fighting in Israel, sacrificing his life for Israel while Laser's sitting on this app talking the most shit about Jews in Israel. So, and then that's put aside him hitting on Palestinian women and Arab women and cheating on his wife. Put that aside. Him just doing that to his own people. Fuck him. I don't care if people make a lie about him. I really don't. It doesn't bother me.
All right, fair enough. Then that's the right way to say it. Just say I don't give a fuck that Lit made up lies. That's fine.
Straight up, I don't care. No.
Okay, if you don't, you don't. I can't make you. It's no big deal. All right, Joe, I cut you off because Bianca was making her last statement. What were you saying,
Hey
Joe?
guys, bye.
Bye, B.
Bye, Bianca. Rabbi Lit so far didn't say anything wrong besides the Jesus thing. He didn't say anything wrong.
Oh,
so
stop it,
far.
Joe. There's so many tapes of him saying crazy
Come on,
shit.
like
Just
you-
stop it, Joe.
Yeah, him
You're
going after
making
Eleanor, a rabbi holding a live about like someone in this community.
So let
it's
me
really
tell
out of
you
pocket.
why.
Come on.
Ooh, who do you hold a live about?
Let me tell you
Eleanor,
why.
the
I don't
one
know who
right
that-
above you,
I don't know who that is.
right above you, Adam.
Me. He
Yes.
held alive for no reason for
Joe,
3 weeks. All
Joe,
through.
and this is where I say all the time, just don't defend. Like, there's a way to make statements while not defending somebody and not really criticizing them. Just say, I've never heard it myself and let people respond. But for you to say that Lit hasn't said crazy shit, that's
So I'm gonna
just
debunk
inaccurate.
everything you're saying. I'm gonna debunk everything, and
How
I'm
about
gonna
this?
say
Two
it out
two
loud.
things.
Hold on.
How are you going to debunk
So,
the videos?
I'm gonna tell you. Wait. So I'm gonna, because nothing that he says is not real. You understand what I'm saying about Spice
I
over
don't.
here? He's right, because Mikrai Jews cannot get married.
Well,
in-
I just proved you wrong
in-
because I was.
in the
Your
Rabbanut,
mother
because,
is a
hold on,
Jew. Your mother is a
can't get
But I'm
Jew.
married
still a
in the
Karaite.
Rabbanut.
It doesn't
Karaite
matter,
Jews,
Adam.
Then
Shut
Karaite
up.
Jews,
Okay, you guys
Karaite
don't jump
Jews
on
tend
her.
to
Don't
be
jump on her
Let
like
me
this. Come on.
Karaite Jews
dude,
tend
you're
to
so
be
emotional. Oh
patrilineal.
my God.
But Joe, you don't know what you're
Kids,
talking
hold
about,
on,
bro.
kids.
To keep it
Joe
a
versus
stack,
Adam,
Joe.
that's like
To keep it a
pay-per-view.
stack, you don't know what you're
Kids,
talking
hold
about,
on.
bro. You're sitting here
Kids,
speaking
hold
nonsense
on.
for
But
fucking
you
30
and Joe
minutes.
mostly agree. Chill
Joe
out.
doesn't know what he's talking about with
Karaite
Karaite Jews. He's looking at him on
Karaite
ChatGPT
Jews.
as he goes. You don't know what you're talking about with Karaite Jews.
Karaite
Gabe,
Jews.
can I answer your
Karaite
question?
Jews.
Oh, no,
wait,
Karaite
Sajida.
Jews
Hold on,
tend to be
Sajida.
from
I have
patrilineal descent.
really important stuff to say.
Karaite
That's why
Jews
Litvin
cannot-
said that, because they tend to be from
That's not
patrilineal
what he
descent.
did, though,
cannot-
Adam. You're
It
missing
is.
the point here.
It is.
You're missing the point.
Karaite
I
Jews.
posted some
Karaite
informational
Jews.
things on my TikTok that had nothing to do with him opening up a live about him. Did I bash him? I was actually very
my
nice
God,
to Rabbi
Dave.
Litvin up
The
until he decided to
emotions
open up a
today.
live. What was the point of him opening up a live? How can you call yourself
Open
a
up
good
a
rabbi
live,
and open
dude.
up a live
Open
and
up-
talk
All
such
right, we
steel?
get it. He bashed you on the live. We get it. We get it. We get it.
Open up
Okay,
a
Joe,
live
finish
to
your thought.
explain. Open up a live to explain exactly what the Rabbanut is saying and what the
What he
tribe.
did.
You're
NYC.
silly,
What the
Joe.
tribe-
You didn't see the live.
Drag
What
the fuck
the
out of her.
tribe
It wasn't
decided.
strictly about religion. Quit it.
No,
Okay,
he
so
went on a
according
spree.
according to the Rabbanut and the tribe, Rabbi Lit is 100% correct. You cannot get married.
No,
in
he's
the
not,
Rabbanut
because he would be going
you
against
guys
Rabbi
don't you guys
Ravadia
don't get
Yosef.
divorced.
Okay, what
you
about
guys
Rabbi
don't get
Ravadia
divorced
Yosef?
the right way.
Joe, you sat
You
here
guys
saying like
don't-
you can't say things as a rabbi. You can't do this. You know, you have to have a certain decorum. But now you're backtracking.
Well, he's
So-
Rabbi Lit's press secretary. Let him do his thing.
Wait.
I'm not-
Okay, it
I'm
is what
not-
it is. If he's
I'm
going to
not-
come up
I'm
here and
just
swish it,
saying-
let him do it.
I'm just agreeing with Rabbi Lit because that's what the tribe has decided, whether you like it or not. Next.
Okay.
Say one thing. Say one thing.
Go ahead, Ben.
Okay, so first off, Rabbi Lit was the first one on this app to say Usher is not Jewish. Okay,
Lie.
No.
Why are you lying out of your mouth, Ben? You good?
People were questioning his rabbi thing. But
No, that's not true.
Can I finish?
But you're lying.
Can I finish?
Stop lying.
Can I finish?
Lying on Litvin's name.
Can I finish?
Go ahead. Stop lying.
Well, he doesn't like Lit. There's
Oh
no
my
doubt
gosh,
about it.
let me
Ben,
finish.
and there's a whole bunch of them that don't.
Okay, Litvin was the first one to go and question Moshe's conversion.
Lie.
Okay, no, I'm not lying.
Keep going, bro.
Okay,
Because they hate Chabad. They're
Next
Hasidics.
thing.
They hate Chabad. That's why they don't like
He
Rabbi
doesn't like
Lee.
Hasidus in general. What's the difference? I know a lot of people don't like Hasidus.
I know,
have friends
but
who
you don't like
Hasidus.
Chabad. That's why you're treating Rabbi Lee the way you're treating.
I don't like
That's all.
Chabad? What are you talking about? I don't like Chabad. I love Chabad.
Ben
What are you
loves
talking
Chabad, so
about?
do I. I never had
What?
a problem. I never had a problem with
You love
Chabad
Chabad.
up
You
until
can't go
Litman.
against
Let me
Rabbi
finish.
Lee
Let
because
me
he
finish.
represents 90%,
Let me finish.
99
No, he doesn't.
of what
No, he
Chabad
doesn't.
is.
Joe,
Doesn't make
Joe,
any
he
sense.
doesn't. Joe, he doesn't because most of the people I speak to in Chabad actually don't like him. And I work in a very big shul. Okay?
But emotions
So,
got nothing
thank
to
you.
do with it. Now you're talking emotions, which
What
got nothing
emotions?
to do with it.
You
People
just said he's
don't
liked.
like somebody, it means
What?
emotions.
Wait,
Liking
just a second.
is
Can I
emotions.
finish?
Nobody
Can I
cares
finish?
about your emotions if you like or dislike him.
Can I just finish what I was saying?
All right, Ben,
Just listen.
go ahead, finish.
Okay. He called me a J for J. Okay. He said that Usher was accused of SA. He was not. He accused someone of someone else of being what's it
God,
called?
yo, it's too early
I'm not
for the
gonna say
crying.
it. What I'm just saying, the double standard is a little weird. But also besides that, Joe, you said before that if someone learns something, when Litvin says something that he learned from his rabbis, let's say about you were talking about what you said about Mary or something. So when Usher brings up something from Rabbi Beryl Wine, that's a problem, or from Rabbi Chanan Wasserman, that's a problem.
Yes.
He brought it up from rabbis, but that's a problem. The double standard. Just remember
It's
that.
not double
It's a double
standard. It's a
standard.
very radical flow that we don't believe on what they say.
But it's still from
No,
it's
it's
still
not
brought
okay. No,
it's
my
still from a
friend.
rabbi.
It's not. Don't get
It's
it
still
fucked
from a
up.
rabbi.
Don't get it
What's the
twisted.
difference?
It's not okay. It's not okay.
But again, why the double standard?
Because it's not okay. What Rabbi Leith says is most majority of either the people or the tribe, etc.
No, it's
etc.
not.
What
No one
Asher
says
is
that.
saying is
No
taking
one
Netu
says that.
Akarta and all the radical bullshit and spread it.
No,
That's
actually,
the issue.
most religious Jews most from Jews would think that it was done. That it was done
Bro,
as a
please
punishment.
mute yourself,
It was.
Ben.
I've
Please.
spoken to a lot of
Please.
people.
9:15 in the morning. I don't feel like hearing babies
Ben,
cry.
there's so much noise. It's kind of unbearable, bro.
I know. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Thank
can I hear from
Jesus.
Sajida? Sajida's been patient. Buckle up. Go ahead.
Thank you. I just wanted to answer your question. Like, nobody is really addressing your question. So
Well,
just
to be
like,
fair, Adam did.
yeah. So, from the outside looking in, it 100% looks like Litvin not only hates Asher, but he goes out of his way to control the narrative. And not only that, but to get other people to also deny him, not panel him. He's bullied people who do allow him up on his panel. I mean, it's all played out on TikTok. Like we
Brother,
all
he
saw
hasn't
it.
said Asher's name in 3 weeks.
That's inaccurate, Adam.
Okay, but
Adam,
That's what Ben said. Ben is against Litvin and said that.
I know, but
so wait.
let me
So
say this.
let's
Hold on
just
one
say,
second.
okay.
Hold on. Any chance he gets, Adam, he's knocking him. Like, there's no doubt about that. Just, that's just TikTok. Go ahead, Sajida.
Okay, and it's crazy that that's even a rebuttal to what I'm saying, because let's just say if what you're saying is even true, it still doesn't undo the fact
That would make y'all look crazy.
No, it doesn't undo the fact that he went out of his way for all these years to delegitimize Asher, number one. Number two, this all started off of this app. It started in Clubhouse, where they were okay with each other, but Asher baked him a few times and corrected him, and Litvin got butthurt, and now he has a personal vendetta against Asher, and he's pulling everybody else into it. These are the facts. And we all see it playing out. We've all witnessed it.
I don't understand why y'all Christians are so mad that we don't want Asher as our rabbi.
No,
Why are you so mad?
you don't need to have
As
him as
Christians,
your rabbi.
why are you guys so mad?
You don't need to. I'm not mad.
Is it because he defends Christianity more than he does Judaism?
I'm
Is
not
that what
mad.
it is?
I don't know why you think I'm mad.
Y'all speak about it every day, Sajida.
Yeah, okay,
Because
that's
he
Speak about
fine.
it
hates
every
Israelis
day.
and he
Clearly, it
hates
fucking bothers you.
It doesn't
because he
bother
hates
me at all.
Clearly,
Israelis.
it
That's
does.
why they
No,
love
no,
him.
I
That's
don't
the whole point.
agree. I don't
And the
agree with
funny thing
him.
is that you guys wants to
Can I
sit
finish
down
what I'm
and
saying? Can I
decide
finish what
who
I'm
is
saying?
our rabbi and who
I
we need to
never
believe
said he
in
needs to
and
be
who is
your
Wait, who's
not.
rabbi.
saying
That's
that
the
you
funny
have to
thing.
accept
I
Asher
never.
as
It's
your
not about
rabbi?
that,
Nobody
Dave.
said that.
It's about everyone being so butthurt
Nobody
that we
said
don't
that.
want to.
It's about that you're all
Why is
puppets,
everybody
right?
so butthurt that we don't want him as
You're a
our rabbi?
puppet.
I
You're a
bet you if
grown
we came out and
man.
said we don't
You're a
want
grown
Livin as our
man,
rabbi,
and
y'all wouldn't be butthurt about it.
you're not
Yeah,
allowed
but
to
I
have
wouldn't
your own
even blink.
opinion.
I wouldn't either way. If you come up here and say fuck Asher, then fuck Asher.
But
I don't
I can tell
care.
you why they care so much. It's because he defends Christianity and Christians. That's why they care so much about him.
Yeah, but Adam, I think it's unfair to say that certain people are defending Asher when I've heard Bianca criticize the fuck out of him. I've heard Sajida question the fuck out of him. That's what I don't
Only when he
get.
goes against their narrative. Yeah, fact.
No, when he says things about Israelis, I question him. I challenge him. Like, but
You
my
challenge him
whole
when he
yeah,
generalizes a group of people. You're questioning him. What do you mean? There's nothing to
all the
question.
time, all the
There's
time,
nothing
I
to
call him
question. There's
out.
nothing to question.
No, but I'm not a puppet
Fuck.
like you are, right? You need to calm down. You're the only one on this panel right now that's angry.
No one's angry. It's how I talk. I'm from New York, born and raised. I'm sorry to bother
That's
you.
not an excuse. Me too. I'm from Brooklyn. Just keep it
You don't sound like
classy.
you're from Brooklyn,
That's
Sasha.
fine. That's okay. That's fine. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So he has this personal vendetta and he's dragging everybody else into it. And then he runs lives calling people names who do choose to stand with Asher. If they're not Jewish, he calls them anti-Semites. If they are Jewish, he delegitimizes that as well and says that they're not Jews. So that's just who he is as a person. And what's his name? Joe was making excuses for his behavior and his horrible words that he says. So he's being inconsistent. He wants to call out
You
Asher,
have to
but
understand
he doesn't
something.
call out. Hold on, he wants
Sag,
to call out Asher, but he doesn't call out Litvin. Go
Litvin
ahead, Ren.
never said he hates all Christianity or all Jews, and
Oh,
Asher
he
did.
Litvin
listen, can
constantly
I
comes
tell you
for
something,
Christians.
Asher
Saginaw? You
did.
ready?
Asher said he
How
hates
about
Israelis.
Hold
Lit
on, just
never
wait.
said that.
All
That's
right,
the
go ahead, Ren.
difference.
Go ahead, Ren.
what I wanted to tell you? This is I'm not defending anything or what happened or who said what. I'm not defending anything of what people said. All I want to tell you is that this is not something that happened recently. We have been actively fighting with Asher for a long time. This is like, that's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand. It's not the first time. He can tell you himself that ever since he came to TikTok, maybe 4 years ago, he's been dealing with this. He goes up, he gets controversial, he says crazy shit, and then he wonders why people get hurt, and then they start saying shit back to him.
Renzi, you know
That's
what's funny? When he first came to this app, we all went to his lives and liked him, called him rabbi, until he started saying crazy shit about Jews. Once he started saying crazy shit about Jews, all of us were like, we gotta denounce him. We gotta stop going to his lives. We gotta stop talking to him. So whenever there was a new Jewish person or a new TikToker who came to the lives and started going to his lives, we tell him, yo, don't go to his lives. He seems cool now, but he says some crazy shit afterwards. They don't believe us. They go through the ropes,
what
and
I
it's the
went
same
through
shit.
with him. I went through a whole period. I was always on his lives. I loved what he knew, and I'm not going to take that from him. He's a very smart guy, and most of his answers are usually universally agreed on. But he does this controversial stuff because I feel like he just likes it at this point. He just likes this kind of attention, but it's not the first time. And I don't know when Bianca got to TikTok. It was probably around the same time as me. We fought with him multiple times. That's why I don't understand why she's saying it's like ever since Rabbi Lit got here. It's not. Their fight is not the reason we fight with Asher. We've been fighting with Asher a long time ago, before we even met Rabbi Lit.
He just started saying crazy shit about Jews, and he sounded like he was a Christian in hiding to be a Jew just to get people to convert from Judaism to Christianity. That's what it seemed like to me in the beginning, and that's why I stopped going to his live, stopped talking to him in general. And just after October 7th, more new people came, and more new people went to his lives, and more new people got him more views, and everyone was trying to tell him, yo, don't go there. And then Litvin got to the app, and Litvin's like, why is he here, and why are people giving him the time of day? it's because people don't know. So when we try to tell y'all should just listen. But y'all are mad that we don't want to call this guy, this one dude, a rabbi, and y'all fucking ups in arms about it, like Kapora and Coptic, who fucking made 30,000 lives about it. It's like you guys are angry that we don't want him to be our
Sajida
rabbi.
was there with a front row seat.
I'm also one not to call. I'm also one not to say who's Jew and who's not. Like, you know, I'm super close with Dre, and people come at him about being Jewish all the time. I believe he's Jewish. I believe he's 100% Jewish. I've spoken to him off the app. I know he's Jewish, but people will say he's not. So my fight with him isn't if he's a rabbi, if he's not, if he's a convert, if he's not. My fight with him is the bullshit that he keeps saying.
Where did you go?
I did not remove her, obviously. I don't know what happened. Okay, so Sajida, do you feel better?
No, I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's like the inconsistency is what gets confusing because.
But that's everybody on the app, love.
No, but Joe is making excuses for Litvin's behavior and the mean things that he says, but then won't give any grace, not even a little bit, to Asher, right?
Because Asher's not a rabbi to us. What do you not understand?
So you guys give excuses to rabbis doing mean, horrible things and bullying.
I'll give leeways to my rabbi. Yeah, I will.
Okay, so Litvin is your rabbi.
Not my rabbi specifically, but I will give leeway
Aren't
to
you supposed to
rabbis.
kind of hold rabbis to a higher standard?
They're supposed to, yes, but a lot of these people, they don't. They just blindly
These
follow.
people,
If the rabbi
this
says
racist
spin around,
lady,
they spin around. They don't have their
racist
own
ass
opinion.
lady.
Wait, how's
No,
that? Wait,
I'm just
how's that
saying what is
racist?
true.
These people, you
You
heard
guys
her, Dave.
follow whatever the
No,
rabbi
that's
says,
kind of
and you
like
guys don't use your own
somebody
brain.
bitching about calling him Jorge. I don't
If a
think that's
teacher
racist.
does something wrong, you tell them that the teacher does something wrong. But if it's a rabbi, it's okay.
Yeah,
Let's just hide it
and
under
the
the carpet.
rabbi
A
sat
rabbi
there and
does something
said
wrong, let's hide it
he
under
said
the carpet.
something wrong.
Yeah,
When he
okay.
said that
And he
about
said something
Mary,
wrong, and the community
when he
should
said
hold
that
him
about
accountable.
when he said that about Mary, he sat on Kapoor's panel and apologized for it. When he
He
said that
never
about Mary.
apologized to me. He never apologized to me, and he was wrong. And he was
I don't
wrong.
want to argue with you, but he's not our rabbi. He's a rabbi on TikTok for us. We have our own rabbis. We don't. By the way, my rabbi, he's going to tell me that you're not Jewish, according to what you guys believe in.
Well, I was married by the highest rabbi that even your rabbi accepted.
Renzi.
I don't know why you're getting.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Renzi, her
You
mom
barely
is
knew a
Jewish.
lot about Torah, and Diz had to
Renzi,
teach you.
her mom
so
is Jewish.
Whatever.
Like we do. They eat
Renzi,
freaking cheese and meat together. Like
Renzi, her mom is Jewish. It doesn't matter.
It's irregardless.
Jew.
And you don't keep Shabbat. Does that make you any better than me? Does that make you any better than me?
At least I don't denounce.
I don't denounce anything. I accept. My husband is fine with what I believe in, and I'm fine with what he believes in.
I'm not trying to attack you, and I'm not trying to fight.
But you have, and emboldening Rabbi Lit to
Bro,
do
Eleanor
it is no
made this whole
different.
live about her, Dave. I don't know how you let that happen.
Eleanor, that's what you don't get.
Wait. Hold on, Adam. What'd you say?
I said Eleanor made this whole live about her. I don't know how you made that happen.
No, I mean, to be fair, we were talking about it well before she came up, so I'm not worried about that.
About Eleanor?
No, just about Asher and Lit and stuff like that. No, I mean,
listen,
it
the
is
matter
what
of
it
fact,
is. She's saying that Lit started up lives on her once again. You could judge for yourself if it's that big of a deal. I don't know what was said. I wasn't around. I don't know. Like she's very not emotional. She's very upset about what Lit did.
I know from the fact when he opened those lives, they were opening lives in I forgot what his name was. It was like one of Dizzler's friends that's also a Karaite who told me that he would have escorted me on the train back in Auschwitz. He would have put me on the train to go to the camp. One of Asher's little minions said that shit to me.
So that's Asher's minions. What does that have to do with the
Oh my
Karaim
God!
people?
Shut
What does that
up!
have to do with us?
Gosh.
No,
Fuck.
you're mad because I'm calling you out on your shit.
No, what I'm
Go
trying to
cry
say
about
is that people were coming at Litvin before he opened lives. From what I seen, before he opened any lives about you guys,
that's why.
Before he opened up lives about you guys, people were opening up lives about him. So an eye for an eye. He is a rabbi, an eye for an eye is a
But
thing.
did I open up a live about him? No. He decided to call me Mum Zara and all kinds of stuff.
You were probably on the panel with them.
I didn't.
You were probably on the panel with them.
I was never on Asher's panel at that time. I didn't even know who Asher was until Rabbi Lippin opened his mouth. So educate yourself.
But the reason you got into it with Rabbi Liz because you keep calling us Talmudic Jews or
No, that's not true, Renzi. That is not true at all. And I'm going to
I
call
don't
you
know
on
who
your
this is,
bullshit.
Rent. You know who
I
this
made a
is?
few
I've never seen this
educational
girl a day in my
posts
life.
about what Karaite Judaism is. And then all of a sudden he comments on my post, one post after another, and he doesn't leave me alone. And then 3 hours later, he opens up a live, and that live continues for weeks. And you know what else Rabbi Lippin did? He made fun of Jesus on a cross and said, "Oh, I wonder what Mother Mary would have done. He looks kind of cold up there."
Why do you care?
I'm sorry, but
Why do you care?
why do I care? Because
Why
I
do you
think
care? Are you a
it makes us
Christian?
look bad.
Are you
No,
a Christian?
because I'm a Jew, and it makes us look bad to say such
Why
shit.
do you care?
I think some people have no ethics, and you're just looking like it. So whatever.
I don't understand. Like,
but you keep telling us that we're defending Rabbi Liz. Again, he's not our rabbi in real life. He's not. Like, people are not getting that. We don't go by his ruling. We have our
Yet
own
all
rabbi.
of you guys came in the hordes when he was doing it and went on the live and made fun of me and made fun of Karaim. How good are you guys?
We've been debating Karaite Judaism way before you got here. Way before you got here.
I didn't even know what Karaite Judaism was until my friend Diz came on the lives.
I've known Diz for 5 years.
Yes, and you didn't know what it was. You didn't know anything until you met him about it. So we're probably the first two people you met that were Karaim. So that tells you how educated you are.
That was actually a Karaite
Why don't you go to Israel and meet the Karaim people and then talk to me, okay?
rabbi who was on here. We spoke to him all the time and we debated him all the time. You people are just emotional.
Fact.
No,
relax.
not emotional. Just calling out shit for shit, okay?
All right, let me hear from Rabbi Moshe. Go ahead, Rabbi.
What's up, bro? I don't know what you were talking. I just came in the middle of the conversation. But
Well, you were in the chat typing "wow, wow, wow."
Yo, Renzi, why are you getting all the love? What is this about?
I was saying wow because the way of calling other people, like saying like, "Oh, you're not Jewish," this. Everybody.
Who said that? Who said
no
that?
one said that.
Everybody's coming up here and misquoting what is being said.
What the fuck is
That's not you,
going
Rabbi
on?
Moshe.
All I said, Rabbi Moshe, is that my rabbi would personally not view Karaite Judaism as Judaism.
Yeah, but wouldn't tell any Karaite Jews that.
It's not my views. I said,
Okay, fine. Not even, okay, Rav Yosef has in Yavia Omer a whole right.
Oh my God, they keep talking about this one rabbi, bro. You talking
I
about
can
one
talk about
rabbi?
multiple rabbis.
Y'all just keep talking about this one rabbi that popped up on Google
The
AI.
Rabbanut does not consider them as Jews because they don't get divorced the right way. It's very simple. You gotta
Listen,
follow
Joe,
Jewish
hold
rules.
on, Joe.
You gotta follow Jewish rules.
No, you're
to
wrong.
be
You're
Jewish.
wrong.
Joe,
Very
stop.
All right,
simple.
listen, Rabbi Moshe just got up here. Let him talk, please.
Yeah, please, Joe. When you learn the blessing of a banana, then we talk. Okay? So listen, there is a consensus that the Egyptians, Karaites, okay, they can come back into Orthodox Judaism and married an Orthodox Jew. Okay, so this is not that they're not considered Jews. That's a different. That's a problem. Like,
If their mother is Jewish, they're Jewish. It's that simple. Very simple.
Again, I continue.
But if you're like this, whose father is just
If
Jewish
you don't
and
know what
mother
I'm
is
talking
not,
about,
you're not
if you don't
Jewish.
know what I'm talking about, then be silent and listen. Okay. So Rav Yosef says there is a way for Egyptians, Karaites, to come back into Judaism, into Orthodox Judaism, because for them they don't follow the Torah Shebe'al Peh. Fine, that's a known thing. But going around, Rav Yosef says it, and that's the writing. Says it that going around saying you're not a Jew, you're not a Jew is a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing because he says even yourself you don't know if you're a Jew. Even if your mother said that you're a Jew, you don't know if you're a Jew. Because we cannot trace back until the beginning of time. We can't. We just have a Mesorah. As everybody, well, the born Jews, I don't. The born Jews have a Mesorah. That's it. That's all you have. So everybody pointing fingers is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying.
No one's
Who said who's not a Jew?
Again, nobody said no one's Jewish. Nobody.
Who said that, Rabbi?
Again,
Nobody on this
when you
panel said
say my rabbi wouldn't consider Karaite Jews
because
no
she said
Jews.
Rabbi. She made the statement that Rabbi Lippin is the only one who has this view. He's not the only one.
No, the
A lot
only
of
one that
rabbis.
goes around.
No, don't take
The
words
only
out
one
of
that
my
goes
mouth, honey.
around.
Don't
The
take words. I
only
never said
Honey,
that only Rabbi Lit.
hold
There
on.
are
The
other
only
rabbis. I
the
didn't,
only
but
misogyny's
on this
crazy.
app, yes, Rabbi Lit. On this
the
app,
only one
yes.
that goes around. The only one that goes around calling Karaites Manzerim,
That's bullshit. You
right?
got Rabbi Mizrahi, you got Rabbi Reuven, who make videos all day, who go on live, who say all this shit. So what are you guys talking about?
Let me finish, bro. Like I think you have incontinence, like talking.
I think instead of
So
you talking shit, you should just get to
so
your
hold
point instead
on.
of fucking murmuring for 30 minutes.
You keep
You don't
interrupting
have
him. Let him
He
speak.
you don't
stops
have
talking,
you don't
bro.
have to
Because
cuss.
you
You don't
Just
have to
keep
cuss.
going. He just keeps going.
Right,
Finish your point.
relax. I think your
Just
blood
finish your point,
pressure, your
bro.
blood pressure is high.
Just finish your point, bro.
So don't call me bro. I'm not your bro.
Just finish. You just called me bro 2
So
minutes ago, bro. Finish your
no,
point.
don't call me bro.
All
You
right, let
just
him
called
finish.
me
He's
bro.
still
Go,
petty.
Oh
Moshe.
my gosh,
He's
this
Finish,
is
petty. Just
please.
stupid, bro.
finish.
This is stupid. Okay,
He's a
so
stupid.
finish. You are stupid.
He's a stupid one.
You're very stupid.
You're
Okay,
very, very
so
stupid.
All right,
all right,
come
Adam, 5
on.
You're
years old.
stupid.
Rabbi Moshe,
Right.
finish.
Okay, bro. So here it is. Here's the problem. Going around saying all these things here on TikTok, the only person that is making pictures of other Jews, calling them Manzerim, calling Karas Manzerim, calling the
Because they
other,
come at him
calling,
first.
oh my gosh.
I never came at Lit. I was so nice. I was
God, let me
No one's talking
finish.
about
words.
you,
Are you
lady.
fucking
None
No
of
one's
you took
talking
your
about you,
Adderall today.
lady.
Be quiet.
Nobody's talking about you, lady.
All right, Rabbi
Oh
Moshe.
my
We'll try
gosh.
again. Finish.
Let me try. All right, let me land this plan. So the only one that is going on TikTok, calling Manzering other Jews, using their pictures and all that, calling people's shul, calling people's work, calling people around the world, from out of this app is Shlomi Litvin. It's the only one.
A lie.
It's the only one. What do you mean? Why?
I
Because
I said
he's
wait.
that's
I
a
nuts.
just
lie.
gotta
I said
wait.
Because he's
that's a
nuts.
lie.
Because
That's a
he's nuts.
lie.
Okay,
All
let
right, hold on
me.
1 second. This Rabbi Z in the chat saying Moshe is not taking his morning drugs. Is that the Rabbi Z everybody builds up?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
but the
same.
reality is neither did Adam. They're both yapping.
Who the
It's
hell
the
is
same.
Who the hell is Rabbi Z?
Oh, Adam, there's
That's Pastor
people
Z.
Pastor
there.
Z.
There's a lot of people that that build him up and
What?
say, he's great and stuff.
Daniela says that's her rabbi.
Yeah,
Oh, not
Daniela
you
I
says
don't
dropping
know who he
names.
is. I never heard him in my life. Actually, no, wait. He's the Reform rabbi?
No, he's a Christian. He's a Christian.
He's a Christian?
Yeah,
Wait, he's a
impersonating a rabbi.
Christian
Y'all make no
rabbi?
fucking sense. None of
Impersonating
you
a
guys
rabbi.
make sense. This app is fucking retarded. You guys make no fucking
He's
sense.
not. Hey,
Well, you're
Adam.
not listening, Adam.
You're
I'm
not
seeing
listening,
your
bro. I
ears.
said literally,
He's
it's a pastor, it's a
Stop
Christian
it.
impersonating a rabbi.
Moshe, how can you lalbin pnei rabim? Come on, bro.
Albin
What are you
Pnei
doing over
Rabin,
here?
that's just for Jews, not for this crazy guy. All right.
You
Wait,
see,
so
and then
so
you
wait,
come
so
here,
wait, so
Rabbi
we can't
Litvin,
say
when you
who's
say the
Jewish,
same
but you
shit.
can, Moshe?
Bro, because he's in his
Exactly.
book. He has
So
a book that
Moshe
is
can say who's
called
Jewish, but we can't.
Adam. He has a book.
Avanti,
He has a book. He has
Now
a
I
book.
understand everything.
He has a book that says
Evanta?
that he is a
Hypocrites.
Christian. A book that is called Kabbalah
Now
of
I
Yeshua.
understand.
A book that is called Kabbalah of Yeshua. Since when Jews write books that's called Kabbalah of Yeshua? Come on, bro. Come on.
I don't know. I don't study Kabbalah because I'm not religious, my
Boy, no,
friend.
this guy. Okay, you're slow.
Wait,
Is he
can
speaking
I
to
just ask
himself?
the
Like, I don't
question?
understand. It sounds like he's talking to himself.
So Rabbi Z is a Christian, correct?
Correct. Messianic, or I don't know. I don't know what's the difference. For me, it's like almost the same, but I don't know what's the difference. And he called himself a rabbi from Breslov. He says he's from Breslov, recognized by Rabbi Chaim Freud and Rabbi Chaim Kramer. And I called those rabbis personally, and they gave me statements that they don't know this guy. This guy's using their names and their organization, asking for money in the name of their organization. He has a website. He added an E to his website, and he's like, the whole thing is just a crazy thing. So Breslov is there taking
And I think
care
that
of it.
rabbi is like putting out a statement that he's not affiliated with him. He's so
Yeah,
upset. Something of
yeah.
that nature. Yeah.
So Moshe, you had Dizzler and all his little minions. I forgot what their names were, but they were making lives about Rabbi Litvin before Litvin made lives about that. So maybe it's not rabbi-like to open up lives about people, but to sit here and claim that he's the only one doing it to other people
On TikTok, yes.
is
On
bullshit.
TikTok, yes. On TikTok, yes.
And I just told you there was other people opening up lives about him.
On TikTok?
On TikTok, bro.
He's
Then
the
where,
only
bro?
one. He's the only one doing
He's
it.
the only one. I'm sorry. It was him, and then
Oh my
everyone
God, yo, no
did
one's
a
talking to you,
retaliation.
lady. No one's talking to you.
Adam, get mad. I
No
like
one's
getting you mad.
talking
It,
to you,
it gets me
lady.
off, honestly.
Just
Yeah, get
shush.
mad. Go cry. Okay.
Why don't you two like each other? That doesn't
It's
make
okay.
sense.
I don't know who she is. She came up here just coming at me. I don't even know who this lady is.
I came here before you. You came here later.
I was
bitching
up
at
Okay,
here,
me.
okay.
and
We
then
don't
you
need to
came up
go
here.
through a timeline. Okay,
Fucking
so
shit.
all right, it is what it is. So Moshi, are you done with your point? I don't know where you were
Yeah,
going
yeah, I'm
in
done.
exactly, to
I
be
guess I'm
honest.
done. I don't know.
Exactly. He doesn't even know what
What's
his
wrong,
point was.
Moshi?
These
when
guys are interrupting every 5 seconds. So fine,
so when
continue. Let's
Rabbi
move
But
on. Let's
wait,
move
just
on.
give
Let's
me a
move on.
one. Wait, hold
Let's
on,
move
Joe.
on.
Hold on 1 second. Just give me one sentence. What was the point of you coming up,
Nothing.
Stop
Adam?
calling. Stop saying the rabbis go around saying this person is not considered a Jew or not, because
Who
that's
said
not.
that?
Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind.
Who said that?
But you were just up here saying Rabbi Z is a Christian.
Exactly,
Because his
bro.
book says so. It's not me. It's not me out of my
Yo,
tuchus.
Dave, that was funny, bro.
His book
No, I'm
says
just
so.
saying.
No,
What are we
yeah,
doing?
that's what they do. They pick and choose. They pick and choose.
Bro,
But you do the
Dave.
same, Renzi.
I'm not saying I
Dave,
don't.
Dave.
I'm not denying it.
Everybody does.
Like,
And I get it. You're loyal to either Rabbi Lit or you
let me
hate
ask you.
Rabbi Lit.
That's true.
It's not. It doesn't have to be either or. Like I
I'm
don't
so sorry.
agree.
Name one
I
person
don't.
that has been
I'll
impartial.
tell
Yeah,
you,
but
I'm impartial. I don't agree with Chabad
What?
theology. I don't. I'm not Chabad.
I know, but
Okay.
Rabbi Lee didn't say anything wrong, even when they
Yes,
called.
this is
No,
Rabbi Lit's press secretary. Go ahead,
even
Joe.
when they call, even if they call the Mikrai Jews bastards, is not wrong.
Rabbi
It
Moshe,
is
can you just
wrong.
unmute yourself to
It's not
laugh?
wrong.
It is wrong.
Yeah, this guy's
No,
crazy.
it's not.
What Joe is saying is crazy.
He
But the
unmuted himself just to
Rabbanut is
laugh.
telling you the
Moshe, I
same
want to
thing,
ask you
bro.
something. Moshe, I want to ask you something. You ready?
Yeah.
You know my community doesn't accept converts, right?
What?
You know my community doesn't accept converts at all, right?
It's not that accurate, but okay, continue.
They don't do conversions. Jennifer, go.
It's not that they don't
And
do
neither did
conversions.
the
Wait.
Karaim either. We didn't
Hold
do
on.
conversions,
It's not that
okay?
they
That's not
don't
the
do.
point.
Not
That's
in
It's
not
not
the
the
point.
No
Syrians
one's
don't do
Let me get
talking to you,
the
conversions.
lady.
point across. Let me get the
Oh
point
my
across.
gosh!
Stop
It's not
making
that
it about
Syrians
you.
don't do conversion. The
No,
Takanal, Rabbi
I'm
Sutton.
saying,
The
does that
Takanal.
mean, even though I disagree with it,
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to
I'm
correct
asking you
you.
a question. I didn't even ask it yet. I didn't even
The
ask it.
Takanal of Rabbi Sutton doesn't say that Syrians don't convert.
We don't do.
Syrians send people to Israel to convert them, and then they accept them.
Yeah, but they don't do
Okay, but
conversions.
don't say that they don't accept
They don't
converts.
do marriages with converts.
That's not true either. That's not true either. That's
What
not
are you
true.
talking about?
Oh my gosh! Because I have the Takana here. I have a debate. Like,
Brother,
I had the
brother, I used to.
Takana.
Renzi, hold on. Renzi,
I
hold
have the
on. 1
Takana.
second.
Hold on.
1 second.
Hold on. You're
The
Iraqi. You're
Syrian
not Syrian.
community.
You're
The
Iraqi.
Syrian
You're not Syrian.
community won't even marry outside of the Syrian community. It's very rare. It
That's
happens,
not-
but it's
that's-
very rare.
That's not the topic. The topic is
It's the
they want.
same shit.
That's not the same.
The same shit.
Not let me talk.
No, wait, hold
All
on.
right, can you
Because I'm
let-
correcting you.
listen,
What you're saying is
guys,
incorrect.
Guys, I want to hear from
I'm not
Renzi.
incorrect. It's literally true.
It's totally incorrect.
No, it's not.
All right. Correct
There
me
was,
then.
there was a woman who wanted to marry a Syrian Jew in my community. None of the rabbis wanted to do it. She did a full conversion, Orthodox conversion. They would not do it. They won't do it in my community. They don't accept it at all. And you're telling me I'm
Again, let me explain you.
trying
If
to
you
ask him a
convert,
question.
if you convert
tried to
out of
ask
the
him
land
a
of
question
Israel,
and
you're
he
not recognized
No,
by the
they're
Syrian
not
community.
Okay, chill out.
is not going to recognize them. No, why are you diverting my question? Like
I'm
that was not the
responding to your
point. That was
question.
not the point. That was not the point of my question. I
Okay,
said
ask your question directly, Renzi, please.
if I disagree with my rabbis on not accepting converts, right? Does that mean I go and disrespect everything about them because they do something I disagree with?
How that is related?
When you pick, this is the thing. This app is so freaking emotional. You pick at other people's beliefs. You debate different belief systems. You debate different theologies, and everybody's, oh my God, they hate us. They said we're not Jews. This and that, bro. Prove that you're right. This is a debate platform. This is what we do.
What?
Like it's so emotional already.
How that is related to the Syrians community not accepting converts, which is not true.
It is true. You
It
can
is
look
not
it
true.
up. You can ask any Syrian rabbi.
Let me correct you, Renzi.
We don't
Let
do
me
convert
correct you.
weddings. We don't do
Renzi,
it.
Renzi, let me
You don't
correct
need to
you.
correct me. You're not a part of my
I need to
community.
correct
So
you
tell me
because
what's
you're
going
saying
on
something that
here.
is a lie.
No, it's not a
Borderline a
lie.
lie.
It's literally not a lie.
Oh my gosh.
There's an edict.
Yo, stop being racist, Moshe.
All right, here go. Here go. There is a Takana of Rabbi Sutton from Argentina from 1937. And he
Oh my God.
says,
Why do
he
they keep
says,
bringing rabbis from the 30s and the 1900s? What is good with you guys?
all right, so this rabbi from the 37
Reggie's
says,
telling you today in her community
so
they
this-
don't accept converts. She's
so
telling
this
you
rabbi,
today.
So this rabbi from 37 make a takana that says that the Syrian
I'm not even
community,
gonna argue. This guy literally just likes to argue to
Shot.
argue.
He's shot.
What? Wait,
This-
you wanted him to debate. Now he's debating, and you're saying don't argue.
yeah, she doesn't
Yeah,
like
because
it.
they don't want him to explain anything, Dave.
He's saying something about the community I grew up in.
Doesn't
The
matter.
rabbis-
The fact that you're in a
rabbi I
community
was taught
doesn't make you
by-
knowledgeable of that community.
Okay,
I
so
am
wait.
knowledgeable of my community that I grew up in, and the rabbi.
Yeah,
Okay, so
but
Renzi,
sadly
you're
you're saying
stating
something wrong.
fact. You're stating facts. There's not much of a question in
Asher
that.
agrees with me. Even Asher knows this, and we've talked
Oh
about
hell
it.
yeah!
Can I respond to that?
Now
Okay.
we're referencing Asher.
Ashkenazi
Okay, Rabbi
supremacy
Sutton.
right now. That's what it is.
This is
Okay.
amazing. Hey, Moshe, I'm done with that part of the
Yeah,
conversation.
all right, fine.
Paparazzi,
You're on,
just hold on one
Renzi.
second. Paparazzi made a comment in the chat, something along the lines of what Asher did yesterday was who's wrong, Renzi? With your all caps.
He said I'm wrong. I said he's wrong.
Okay, fair enough.
You're
Okay,
wrong.
very good.
You're wrong, Renzi.
All right, enough. Paparazzi, explain, please. You said
Okay.
Asher did something wrong. Go.
I said he was being he painted Jews in a very negative light, and for me, that's just as if not worse. It's just as bad as what you guys claim that Rabbi Lit did. So for me, like you're sitting here putting down Rabbi Lit for doing whatever, but at the same time,
Rabbi
you know,
Lit never spoke bad about anyone.
I never. No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Let's just say that
Forget
he
that,
did
Joe.
for the argument's
Paparazzi,
sake.
Joe has to say that. He's his fucking
Okay.
press secretary.
I'm just
so
saying-
Joe just has to put it out there. So you're fine. Go ahead.
So I don't know what was said or not by Rabbi Lid, but let's just say it was all true. Okay. What's going on here is that you're defending another side, which is Asher.
Who
for
is
doing
defending? Who is defending?
Everybody who is defending Asher.
No
Who?
one's
Who?
defending. I'm not defending Asher right now.
What do you mean? I mean, people were saying, like Ben literally was saying, well, you know, he was being attacked. Asher was being attacked for so, you know, by so
Well,
many
to be
people.
fair, NYC Joe used that to explain why Lit acted the way he did.
I
But-
know, but I'm saying, what I'm
Okay.
saying here is, that I don't know what was said exactly by Rabbi Lit. I don't know, but what I'm saying is what I heard from Rabbi Asher, or what I heard from him was that he wasn't. I don't think there was any justification for doing what he did yesterday. I was sitting there listening.
Can you
for,
give me what did he say? Give me like the worst
He
thing.
was
Asher
talking
said.
about how
Israelis are garbage.
he was
Israelis
talking
are
about
garbage.
Israelis, how they steal, how they scam.
Ew.
The Bolshevik,
Why the fuck would
Bolshevik
Asher say this shit?
Revolution.
He
He
said
started
that
bringing up
Israel-
I
historical.
wasn't there when he said it.
Can I finish talking?
A supremacist, bro.
He was literally
Yeah,
talking
this
like a
Ibn al
piece of
Kalb.
shit. Okay, I'm so angry right now because yesterday I was sitting there, nobody was saying anything. They were just sitting hosting
Moshe
him,
just shared it with him. Go ahead.
allowing him to talk this way. I'm sorry, but generalizing a group of people for me is worse than attacking one individual.
It's
Take
a
it up with.
proud boy mentality. That's what he got.
It's just we don't need
Proud boy
this as Jews.
mentality.
Joe's getting his talking points down. Go ahead, Joe.
So
Joe's
He's a
got his
liberal
talking
when he rips
points.
on the Proud Boys. He just sounds like a raging leftist when he rips on the Proud Boys.
But the argument that somebody made earlier, and I won't bring her up unless you is she up here? No, she's not up here. But the argument was you had Lit go after Jesus on a cross and shit like that. That's actually worse. Once again, people could judge for themselves. It doesn't really matter to me. But
It's
that
equally
was
as bad. It's disrespectful.
Yeah,
right.
but he never
And by no means, and there goes
generalized all
Asher.
the
So
Christians. He never generalized all the Christians. That's what you're not getting. What he said about the Mikrai Jews is not a lie. That's what we've been taught as Jews.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm an
what
Egyptian.
the
He doesn't even
tribe-
know who I
Oh my
am.
God,
He doesn't know who my
lady.
father
Let
is.
me
He
let
doesn't
me
know
get in.
anything.
I
So
don't want
stop
to get
knocking
in
on
it.
that
No, you
point.
I
gotta
don't want
let
to
it
get
go.
in
You
it
gotta let
with
it go.
you. But listen, your belief as a Mikrai Jew is not real to our eyes. If you are a
Oh
Jew,
my
of
gosh,
course you
you're
are.
you're so
Of
dumb.
course you are, because your mother is Jewish. You are considered Jewish, point blank, period. Even if you right now take the Shahada, you still consider a Jew. But the way you practicing Judaism is not the right way to the tribe. Rabbi Moshe can say whatever he wants to say. Nobody
Neither
cares. He
yours.
doesn't even
Neither
know. He
yours. Why are
doesn't
you
even
pointing
know where
fingers?
the Kohanim blessing came from.
Fingers.
He's just a fake ass at this point, to my eyes, respectfully. The reason that you know 5 things more than me about Judaism does not make you anything. We go by the tribe. You can have your own opinion, but we go by our rabbis in the end of the day, whether you like it or not. And our rabbis said and stated that Mikrai Jews are not real ones. The reason
That's not
is,
true. That's
the
not true.
reason is,
That's
the
not
reason
true.
is they don't get
That's not
divorced the right
true.
way, which means that their kids are bastards to our eyes.
Okay,
Yeah,
Joe,
you know what
Joe,
also is wait, you know what also is forbidden? I call him marrying a convert. So don't point fingers, bro. Don't point fingers.
Again, I never disagreed with you,
100%.
but you can still suck my dick about it. Go ahead.
Joe.
All right, Asher, explain, Asher. Why are you saying the things that you were saying? Can
The
you
thing is,
quote
at
him
least
again,
Joe,
Pop?
doesn't try to defend something that he knows is wrong. That's the difference, and that's what I hate about like people. I'm confident enough in my belief system that I don't like. I'm not out here saying no, this is wrong and this is what you're supposed to do. Like if you're confident enough in how you practice, good for you.
Yeah, good for you too. Good
You
for
shouldn't let
you.
some random girl like me tell you you're Jewish or not. Like I don't care.
I don't care either. Your opinion holds no value for me.
Moshe, do you want? Hold up.
You sound butthurt, Eleanor, to be honest.
No, I'm just sick with strep throat. There's a difference.
All right. I'm going to bring Asher up, and I'll be honest. Some of the shit that people have gotten on Asher's neck for, and just in my opinion, who gives a fuck, as Lolly says, if you're not a Jew, don't talk about Jew things, I guess. But the question is very simple. Asher, why the hell would you say the things, and if Court is saying it, and Court is kind of, not defending you, but kind of sympathetic to you at times, why the fuck would you say those horrendous things?
It's interesting. I was just listening to the live, like made up, at least in this case, for partial Israelis. The things that Jewish panels say, like even when there's a panel majority Jewish, are the most absurd things for people to say as religious people. Suck my this, effing
No,
this.
don't deflect.
No, that's
Don't
no.
deflect, Asher. Come
It
on,
has to
Asher.
do. No, wait, hold on.
You know, Asher, I don't allow that bullshit.
No,
You
right.
said horrendous things allegedly.
Really?
Okay. Why
hold
did
on.
you say them?
I'm explaining them. I'm giving you a premise on why.
No, you're not explaining it. You're deflecting to something that just happened.
I'm not deflecting. Okay, I'm not sure like what you're accusing me of saying.
Okay, how about if I get quotes and I'll bring people up.
I don't know what you're talking.
Okay. Quote you.
No, they don't have to quote me. You can tell me because I just hopped on the live now. I say a lot of things. What are you talking about?
Okay, I don't have the quotes. Paparazzi had them. Where the hell is Paparazzi? She's not in the queue. Who heard the quotes? Because I don't want to misquote you. All right, Court said up.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they're talking about. Is it what I said?
Asher, you sat there yesterday and said, who are you more likely to be scammed by, an Israeli or an American Jew?
Oh, okay,
all right, explain that one.
Right. This is the same premise that I'm laying down, it's connected to the premise that most Israelis in this app are the worst representation of what a Jew is. The worst representation. Most Israelis, they're beautiful Israelis. I'm technically Israeli. Okay, most Israelis in this app, especially when they're speaking in behalf of Judaism, are the worst representation of what a religious person, like, and how they should speak like, and how they should relate to newcomers. I think the panel that was just up here makes my point. I'm not saying everyone in the panel, okay, but at least 60%. It's always around 60% of the people in the room who are either Israeli or ethnically born Jewish, who will, with one side of their mouth, say, I love Torah, and the other one like Saturday Night will say, "Suck my this, f this." I don't
Okay,
hear
you're
Christians
deflecting. You're
talking like
deflecting.
that. I don't. That's
You're
my whole
the
premise.
Let me
rabbi,
chime in on the end of that because I'm a Canadian. I don't know who's more likely to scam me, an Israeli or a fucking American Jew. That's what's fucked up about it, Asher.
Okay, you want to talk about scamming, or
No,
just being
not really.
a
No, it's not
degenerate in
about the
general?
scamming. It's about the premise and the blood libel that it spreads, right?
Wait. It's all connected that the average Israeli misrepresents being a kosher Jewish person, okay, an ethical Jewish person. They LARP on it just to spew, okay, whatever specific political agenda they happen to have in that day. And this is what the left has been doing. The religious Jewish. Hold on.
Asher, why?
Okay.
Asher gets emotional when he's interrupted, just so you know.
Multiple conversations with you. We agree on a lot of things. I agree with you on a lot of things, but then you
All right, I'm gonna
this.
go.
Why do you generalize?
Okay.
Why?
Okay. All
Why?
right.
It's not only hurtful to Israelis.
All right, just let him answer, Renzi.
No, he's deflecting to this guy said SMD. Like nobody
Okay.
cares about one Joe. I'm asking you why.
That's the premise of my conversation.
Why would you say those things about all Israelis?
Okay, here, please, just let me
All right,
talk,
let's not
guys.
turn
Let me
into
talk.
let's not turn into that because Asher cannot handle that.
Okay, I can handle it. I'm gonna speak.
No, you. Wait. Let me explain what Asher cannot handle. He cannot handle getting pounded with questions and not being able to talk. He gets emotional. Just let you guys are saying up. He could barely handle what's going on now. This isn't going to turn into a firing squad.
I'm gonna speak
Okay. The
for 2
question,
minutes.
Asher, is very simple. Why did you say what is perceived as horrendous things? I can't quote you. But why did you go down that road? And I just want to say this, Asher. Saying shit like that, it explains why people despise you, right? Does that make it? Go ahead.
I see the gaslighting at this moment. Okay, so again, I think that as a people, we have to do better. Okay, so there's a certain group within our people, and it's not just secular Israelis. Okay, it's secular Jews in general who come up here and behave in the most horrendous way, treat people however they feel like treating them, assuming that there isn't a consequence for everything we do, especially when they do it in behalf of our religion called Judaism. That's my point. Okay, on this app, if you go on any Israel versus Palestine live, and you tell them I'm a convert, you tell them I challenge you in anything that you happen to believe, right? They're gonna latch on to the fact that you said that you're not an ethnic Jew and you're disagreeing with them on any particular issue, and they're gonna drag you through the mud, and they'll do it in the name of Judaism. This is something that I typically don't see done in Christian lives. Okay, so for the most part, I think that the average Israeli on this platform has to do a lot better, because he's a terrible representation of what a religious Jew, a religious Torah Jew, should do. Now, like, if he says, I don't believe in God, okay, don't lump me in as a biblical representation of modern day Israel. Don't. Okay, but that's not what they do. They say, I'm a Jew, I'm a religious Jew, thus I could speak in behalf of the Torah, but like I don't believe in the Torah, right? I mean, they'll make some convoluted argument, right, just to put you in your place. They'll weaponize what we hold dear, i.e. Torah, just to make their point. That's it. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else. It's not all. I never said all. I never said all. I said most. I said most.
You said Israelis are garbage and they're mentally ill.
No, I
you
said
didn't say
most.
We were all
Most.
there.
I always said most.
Asher, I listened carefully to your words.
You did talk out of
Okay, anyways, I said most. I said most. That's it. I have nothing else to say. And I'm pretty sure that most people on this app
Lying. Okay,
agree
hold on.
with me.
All right, just hold on. Once again, I don't. This is not going to turn into a firing
Okay,
squad.
that's it. I'm gonna go. I said most.
No,
Play
don't
the
go,
recording.
don't
Play
go,
the
don't
recording.
go,
I have
because now
nothing else
if
to
the
say.
same way
I have
did to
nothing else to
Daniela,
say.
you're not being honest. In the same way did to Daniela, now you're not being honest. Yesterday, you were saying that Israelis are degenerate and you don't like them and they're animalistic and that they're what
Most
else did you
Israelis.
say?
Most Israelis.
No, you
I always
said
made the
Israelis.
qualifying.
Now
Okay,
you're
anyway.
lying.
Okay, so play the recording. Play the recording.
I
I
don't
always
know.
say
Sure,
most.
somebody
has it.
You think Rabbi Moshe is going to give us the recording?
What are
I
you talking
always
about?
say
Somebody
most.
has it. I guarantee you somebody was screen recording. If Asher was saying these horrendous things, somebody was fucking recording, guaranteed.
Most
If he
Israelis, and I double down like on that notion. Most Israelis, okay?
Said Israelis in
And I
general.
always
Now you're
said,
being dishonest. You're being
that's it.
dishonest.
But I can
And
argue
that's
with
because
people who are lying.
I
Who are
defended
lying.
you about
I
you
always
being lied
qualified the
about.
statement. I
I
always qualified the
defended you
statement
when you were
with
being lied about, but I'm not going to defend your lies.
I always say that there's
maybe
beautiful
I
Israelis.
misspoke. Just
Okay.
say maybe I misspoke.
Okay, so play the
All right,
recording.
just take a break. Hold on one second. Paparazzi, what are you saying? What the hell, Dave for? Paparazzi.
Because you asked me to come, you were saying, "Where's paparazzi?" She's not requesting, and then when I
Okay, no.
requested,
I said that 20 minutes ago. You got the point across that he said horrendous things. People verified it. What else is needed? What do you need, paparazzi?
I want to ask him something. Can I do that, or you want
Absolutely,
me out?
go ahead.
You want me down?
Because
You go down. I
paparazzi,
don't
you
have
have
to be
seen
here.
how well he has answered
I don't
the
have to
first
be
couple
here, Dave.
questions.
It's fine.
Go ahead, paparazzi. Ask your question.
So I was gonna say, Asher, you keep saying Jews should do better. Don't forget that we brought we brought you into our tribe, okay? So Jews need to be better. Are you being better?
And he
Oh,
left.
he just left. You see, because this is why I wanted to come out. Are you doing better? Are you doing better for us? Because I don't see it.
He's definitely not acting like the example.
He said those things yesterday, and he's trying to deny them.
No matter how many times we like I try to see his side and I sympathize with him every time he does this bullshit.
I'm with you there, Renzi.
Like
I'm with you there.
Me too. Yesterday he said things I was like, no, that's fucked up.
He was talking about the Bolshevik Revolution, how Jews were involved, and he literally trying to 2 + 2 the age cost. Like, excuse me? Like, I'm sorry, but this was a very bad negative energy that was that was going out from his mouth. He was angry. You could see all the anger. You don't talk when you're angry. When you're angry, nothing good is going to come out. So, as a Jew, okay, as a converted Jew, are you doing better as for our people? I just want to know that. I wanted to ask him that because he's like, we should do better. We should do better. But are you? By doing all this?
Someone asked him, this wasn't the first time, by the way, last night that he said that. Yesterday, someone asked him, if you moved and became a citizen of Israel, why did you leave? And you know what he said? He said, because I don't like Israelis.
So, like, I don't know why he's backtracking. Just stand what you
You're breaking up for me, Bianca.
Dave, I
How
didn't know
did
you were
Court
so
embarrass
sensitive.
herself?
said to me
What,
yesterday, I have
paparazzi?
Stockholm syndrome.
Wait, hold on one second. Hold on one
I
second.
said I didn't know you were so sensitive.
No, paparazzi, you do that in the chat often.
What?
Where you think.
What?
Okay, paparazzi. How about we just say you did it now? Let's not go
But-
down this road. I don't want to get on your neck, paparazzi.
Oh my
but
gosh.
when you're
I never did that though. That's such a lie. No, I'm
okay,
sorry.
paparazzi. Okay. How about we just stick with what happened in the last 5 minutes? You saying, what the hell, Dave? That you're offended that you're not up here. And look what happened when you came up here.
What happened?
Tell me, paparazzi, what happened? I said I did not want it to turn into a firing squad.
And I caused
Because
it?
hold on, paparazzi. I know, unfortunately, Asher cannot handle it. Asher is not great at handling questions.
100%.
So you saying, what? Go ahead.
I said you're right about that. That's why he ran away. Not because of me. Don't put it on me. There was other people on here attacking him or whatever you want to call it. I didn't say anything. I'm one of the least people that you should be saying this to, Dave. I'm so surprised right now. Like I barely come on.
I got you, paparazzi.
Like
I got you.
That's kind of
Paparazzi,
funny.
I'm just going to say this. You're one of the sweetest people on this app. My live is not made for people like you. Okay, point blank. And I've said that about you from day one. And it is what it is, paparazzi. I'm not gonna sit here and fight with you. You're a great person, and that's that. All right?
I'm not looking to fight. I just said what I had to say. You actually want me to be meaner, so I'll be able to stay here. How about that?
No. That's okay. Joe, go ahead. What do you got?
Anyways.
Hold on. Actually, Joe, I'm gonna stop you. Hold on one second. Yeah, because I don't want this to be firing squad. I want Asher to answer whatever he wants to answer, and that's that. But I'm not gonna have 5-on-1. Asher can't even handle fucking 1-on-1.
I can handle one-on-one. I can handle 10-on-1. Okay, but I can't
What are you
handle
talking
people
about?
being
Little
rude.
paparazzi came
Okay.
up here, asked you a question, and you ran.
No, okay, because she's proving my point. By the simple fact that she has to constantly remind me that I'm a convert proves my point. You don't see that it's obvious that we have a problem welcoming in newcomers? Okay? Now, obviously, I'm Israeli, and I guarantee you that anyone with the recording, it'll show that I said that most Israelis, I'm going to say all Israelis, most Israelis on this app, and most Jews on this app don't know how to behave when they're representing the purest thing we have, and that's Judaism. Okay? And I'm comparing them against some other groups. That's the only way we could determine what's better and what's worse. Christians do not behave like this. Okay? Actually, religious Jews do not behave like this. I live in the yeshivish religious world. I've never seen Orthodox Jews behave like this. The thing is, these guys are not religious. That must be the conclusion, because religious people don't curse the way they curse. They don't dox and harass the way they dox and harass. I don't see that the average Christian does this. But the average and give a differing opinion. The women will cut your head off. Okay, insult and call your job and make sure you get fired. Daniela said yesterday she's going to make sure they kick me out of the state of Israel. Why? Because she doesn't like what I have to say about most Israelis, or in general. She called my job to try to get me fired. What religious Christian does that? I'm just telling you, Dave, you know that what I'm saying is true. You know it. Jews know that what I'm saying is true. They're just scared to say it.
But
okay?
I don't
And
know
I'm
that's true. So don't sit there and say, I know it's true.
Come on. You run this live. If you didn't have unhinged Israelis or Jews, you wouldn't have a life. You know that.
I'm so
this
sorry.
This is why you bring us up.
Because
you're just a spectator. You're a spectator, okay? But
But
at our expense, yes, and they're for the most part the same, because most Jews are left wing. It's a mental disorder from that perspective. This left-wing bug, okay, affects Judaism just as much as it affects the rest of the world. But for some reason, because we have an ethnicity, it sticks more to us. Because there's no such thing as an atheist Christian, but you could be an atheist Jew. Okay? And I'm sure you see it. You have nothing to say in this arena.
I'll be honest with you, Asher.
Okay?
I'll be honest with you. I thought your approach would have been, hey, sorry the way that it came off, but the reason why I feel this is A, B, and Z. But you're coming off as a fucking nut job right now.
You really? I mean, I think you didn't listen to anything I just said, okay? And you're just saying what you're saying, all right? Just to, have everyone open their eyes and start clicking and liking. Not necessarily because you did not resonate with what I said. Let me ask you a question.
Asher, you're so...
Wait,
Asher,
hold on. Wait.
Asher, if I were
I
you...
specifically said that most Israelis, I specifically said that, okay? And I'm asking you a question. Are you saying that the average Christian here, like on your panel, behaves like the average Israeli? Okay, temperament-wise, in terms of decorum?
What are you talking about? We just we have crazy people that are Christian, but Jews. I don't keep track of.
That's not the question.
As a team.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You just won't say it. You just won't say it because you love the drama.
But if I love
Israelis
the drama,
bring the drama.
Wait, hold on. If I
drama.
wanted drama, then I would feed into it and talk shit. But reality is every walk of life. Let's face it. Every walk of life, whether it's Christians, Jews, Muslims, Black people, white people, Republicans, Democrats, this app is for the crazy.
Don't be such a politician. You had Daniela up here for hours. What religious Christian did you have up here for hours, okay, making a fool out of themselves? You did it at the expense of the Jewish people because you know she brings in the views. Why? Because she's unhinged. She's unhinged, and most, not all, most Israelis like her and emulate her. And this is why you do it. Like, can you give me an example when you've done a similar thing with a religious Christian?
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is correct, why is Daniela no longer allowed here?
Well, she was here less than a week ago. I don't know about your policies and how long they last, okay? But the reason you bring up unhinged Jews is because they don't behave like religious Christians do. I think that you would deem a typical religious Christian in this climate, right? TikTok climate, a bit boring, okay? And too goody two shoes. You bring up the Israelis because they bring the heat and they bring the
But
drama, and they do
yeah,
it in the
but
name of God at the expense of my religion, by the way. And I should stay quiet.
Asher. Let me just be 100% honest with you. Uh, it doesn't matter if you just look at what has transpired over the last 5 nights or 5 mornings in this live. There was a live where religion wasn't even mentioned. We had fucking 2 trannies up here talking about gay people. Like it does that really doesn't really do it, just to be honest with you. And
That's
I
not
get
what I'm
it.
saying.
Most panels would be that way. I get that. But that's not the case here.
Okay, I can
I'm
give you more
intrigued why Mia is
examples.
here.
Okay, I can give you more examples. So you just said I made a
Mhm.
statement about trannies on your panel. If you would count the nutty people who come on your panel to make it entertaining and balance it out with who belongs to some sort of ethno religion or religion in general, it would be Israelis, okay, Jews in general, and then the trannies and the nut jobs and this and that. I I haven't heard you like platform a Christian to in some way spew their ideology as a Christian. Okay.
Oh,
For the
okay.
most
Hold
part.
on one
For the
second.
most
Hold on.
part.
Let me
For the
let me
most part.
fucking get you one.
I
Let me
just told you for the
fucking
most
get you
part.
one.
Like, okay.
Let me fucking get you one. You ask, you
For
shall
the most
receive.
part. Okay. I think you're
no, I
failing to
was gonna-
understand for the most part. Okay. For the most part. Don't think like a lefty. People on the
Wait,
right.
wait.
Okay.
Asher,
Well, by the simple
second.
fact
Asher,
that you don't understand for the
Asher,
most part.
this is not
For
your
the most
typical
part.
panel. Okay,
No,
I'm just telling you.
I'm telling you. Like
One
you're behaving
second.
like
So-
your guest, and by the simple fact that you're interrupting me, you're proving my point. Okay, that the
Okay,
average
hold on.
Christian
Let me get
does
you
not
another
behave like
Christian.
this. The average
Hold
Christian,
on,
the average
Asher.
Christian does not
He let
behave
us
like
pray
this.
here yesterday. We spent 2 hours praying and talking about the end times. What are you talking
Yes.
about?
All right. Okay. No, I'm not talking about
Well,
Jackie
wait, hold
and
on. Don't
Bianca.
let
I'm not
this
talking
turn
about Jackie and
into
Bianca.
about me. I could
Okay,
care less.
I'm talking about no. Well, I mean, you're making it on me,
Okay,
and you're saying
can
like
I-
all these things about
Wait,
me.
wait,
right?
hold on, Jackie,
And I'm
please
pushing
stop.
back a little bit. Okay, I'm pushing back a little bit. That's it.
Asher, what I'm pushing back on you, I'm pushing back in regards to crazy shit that you said. What
Yeah.
you're doing, instead of addressing it, you're talking to me about my panel and the people I platform. That doesn't make
Well,
sense.
okay, it does make sense because you're not
And
acting
then
like an
calling me a
unbiased
lefty.
reporter. Hold on, you're not acting like an unbiased reporter. You're trying to set the scene for the views. Okay, I wish
Okay.
that you would just be reading a script, but that's not what you're doing. You're saying that everything I'm saying, even before knowing what I
But
said, is
Asher,
horrendous.
Asher,
okay, and you're
Asher,
not taking
stop.
my word for it that I said
Asher.
most Israelis, and it's
Asher,
true. Most
can-
Israelis are nuts.
I'm just telling you right now, there were more people in here watching when we were talking to 2 trannies, and if a gay person is born gay, and if Jackie would go to a gay wedding. No
also,
offense.
just so you
Okay,
guys,
like just stop embarrassing yourself with that argument, please.
Embarrassing
Just so-
myself by the simple fact that
Asher,
you talk about
stop. I
Israelis being
can't
brought up
be
here,
loud, bro.
arguing like whether people should go to a gay wedding shows that it's Jerry Springer 2.0.
No, it's not. No,
It
it's
is Jerry
not.
Springer 2.0.
No, it's
when the
not.
Israelis are up, everybody.
Dishonest, Asher,
I'm not being
stop.
dishonest.
It's okay.
Can you
You
guys hear
are.
me?
Okay.
That's
Can you
not
guys
a
hear
fair
me?
Jackie, I hear you.
assessment at
Just hold
all.
on.
Here,
No,
Bianca
Alright.
suffers.
I
Bianca
literally
suffers
have
from
somewhere to
Stockholm
be.
syndrome.
Asher,
Okay.
shut up real
100%
quick.
Okay.
Stockholm
Yeah,
syndrome.
Stockholm. My
Asher,
kids
you're
are
spiraling.
Israeli.
Okay,
Asher,
here,
I'm
please,
raising
just-
Rabbi
Jackie,
Lay.
no, one second.
Hire
I'm
No,
All right,
raising
no,
okay,
stop.
Stockholm
Israeli
syndrome.
children.
And Jackie
My
is
husband is Israeli. My entire family on that side is
yes, I
Israeli. What are you
understand.
All
talking
right, listen. I'm gonna show Asher some pity. Maybe I should not. I'm gonna give him 30 seconds to just take a fucking deep breath. Okay, fucking compose himself. You're coming up here. Okay, you have no clue what the fuck you're saying right now. All right, maybe take a minute, hire a press secretary. All right, and fucking readjust because the arguments that you're making are just not factually true. First, it was, well, Dave, you host Unhinged Daniela. Okay, she's no longer here. She will never sit up here again. Daniela's last words were a lie here. All right, so Daniela's no longer here. Then it was, well, you don't platform crazy Christians or Christians that voice their opinion. I brought you 2 within seconds. All right, then it was, Dave, you're a crazy lefty. Got the wrong guy there. W. Daniela, Yakir's in the comments. All right, W. Yakir. I do find it interesting. Paparazzi is in the queue again. That is intriguing, but Uh, it is what it is. All right, Jackie,
Okay.
what was the point? What was your point in coming up? And I know he kept cutting you off, as did I.
Because when you guys watch the clip, you will see him clarify that he's like, "All right, my bad. Not all
All right,
Israelis."
good news, Asher. We have your press secretary. All right,
No,
so go
no,
ahead, Jackie.
no, that's the truth. Like he has said all Israelis before, but yesterday, last night, or like evening, he did say, all right, it's not all, it's most, in his opinion, that are not religious that behave that way. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
so if you are sitting in the state of Israel right now, which one of your close friends on this app actually is, would you? I have not heard it. Okay, I just hear what people have said. Would you be offended?
No, people shit on America all the time. Like, it's the same thing. Do you understand how many Israelis have talked shit on America? Like, just same thing with other countries. People talk shit all the time. It's not a big deal.
Interesting.
Dave, you know the
Honestly, Jackie,
reputation.
I can't judge because I have not heard it.
Oh, well,
Okay.
also, I have heard people throw the ethnic thing in his face. But my thing is, how many people go around, including in their own country, that talk shit about their country? People are just being sensitive. It's not a big deal. Like, all right, he thinks X, Y, and Z, just like Chinese. Sometimes people will talk mad shit about Chinese people because they have even like if you're not Chinese, if you're born in China and raised there, you have a certain demeanor and like their culture, or like, you know, how they go about life is different than how we do. So a lot of people think Chinese like tourists are rude. It's not. It's just the way they are.
Mia,
Dave,
how are you, Mia?
I'm good. I can't really look at my phone properly, but I just
That's
saw
probably for the best.
somebody. Yeah, I'm sure somebody sent me something, so I appreciate you. But please don't do that. Yeah, I just jumped into the live, so I'm not really sure what's being talked about. But I'm sorry. Like, God forbid that you let people up on the panel based on who they are as individuals and to have a conversation rather than what religion they are from, or like I just don't understand like that kind of mentality he has, that you are letting people up based on them being crazy Jews to make Jews look bad. So
I don't know. He's spiraling, to be fair.
he is kind of losing it the past 5 minutes. That's what I'm seeing. And he has said multiple times that all Israelis are like this, and like he will make a statement and then he will be like, it's an Israeli thing. Like, brother, do you think the people that you talk to on this app are any sort of representation of an entire society? Is that genuinely what you're saying?
No, you're
Is he
right. He
up on
has
the
said
panel
it
or not?
multiple times. He has said it multiple times, but yesterday, I'm just saying, when you roll the clip, you're gonna see him specify. That's it.
Okay. Mia, did you hear this live or hear a recording of it?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I will catch up later, though. I will catch up later on YouTube.
Yes, we need that clip. That's for damn sure. Here comes Asher now. All right, Asher. I hope you have just kind of taken a deep breath and you are swinging for the fences
You were
with
the one who
me.
were
I don't know
yelling
why with
at
me.
Oh well, because you were being abrasive towards me.
What did I say that was abrasive?
What? Okay. Like, first of all,
He's
you
so
called it
sensitive, as
disgusting. You
respectful as
see,
possible.
this is why. This is why, guys. Here, no, you can
Just
talk.
what
I'm
did
gonna
I say
stay
that was
quiet. No,
abrasive?
here, look. I'm gonna talk when I could talk. Okay, so continue. You let the women talk because they keep on interrupting.
No. They're fine. They're fine. What did I say that was abrasive? You came up here taking shots at
presented
me, which is
No.
fine.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I think you painted me guilty before allowing like me to state my case. You called it disgusting. You never heard of what I said. Okay.
Okay. How about if we
Okay,
just?
wait,
How about
hold
if
on.
I just stop you there and we listen to it right now?
Okay, hold on. So just let me tell you what I said. Every time I say Israelis do this and that, I'll qualify it and then I'll say most Israelis. Okay, why would I say all Israelis? First of all, you claim to debate like someone on the right. We know that we don't take people out of context. When someone says Israelis, I'm pretty sure you acknowledge, even when you say, like atheists or this or leftists or this, you don't mean all leftists. Okay. Now, why is it when I speak, I mean all Israelis? I mean, doesn't it apply? What's good for the
Point
goose?
are you trying to make when you say Israelis this, Israelis that? What
Okay,
point?
that Israelis on this platform, they misrepresent Judaism, and it's a laughing stock for people
Because
outside of
Judaism
the
is
Jewish
what
community.
you consider it to be and
No,
nothing else?
well, I'll tell you, Judaism for sure is not harassment. It's not doxing. Okay, it's not
Okay,
a
but
curse word
God
every
forbid that's
second word.
somebody's
Hold on one
personality,
second.
Asher. But
Oh
hold on,
wow. Oh,
but
okay.
again,
I think
who
you're
said
okay. I
if
think
you
you're.
got doxxed, are you
Okay, go ahead.
saying that's in
Go ahead
Judaism's
and
name?
talk.
Just because somebody's Jewish, sorry, and they doxed you, do they do that in the name of Judaism, or do they do that in the name of who they are as a person?
Where there's so many people watching, and we are often on these lives where it's religious debates or pro-Israel, pro-Palestine, and there's a variety of people seeing it. And that's where for example, in Kapoor yesterday, when he said, and you didn't say it was most, you said the average Israeli, and this is quoting you directly, the average Israeli has a mental illness.
Oh, average. Doesn't that mean most?
Yeah, that's exactly
Okay,
what
wait.
word for word. The
Is that
average Israeli is not mentally ill. Then it's not a mental illness. Then it would be the
I'm
fucking
so
norm.
glad to be
doesn't
diagnosed.
that
I'm
okay?
very excited for my new diagnosis.
Okay, hold on. Doesn't this completely end the argument? So I did qualify it.
What?
The average. So are you disagreeing with what I said? That I said the
yes,
most?
if everybody
Okay,
has a
then
mental
that's it.
illness, then it's not a mental illness, Asher.
Huh? What are you talking about? Compared to who? Compared to the rest of the world, or compared to like people in the state of Israel?
Okay, so simple question. Let's just go back
If
to the
9
quote that
million
Court
people
brought
have a
up.
mental illness, it's not a
Wait,
mental
hold
illness.
on, Dave. Okay, so you agree that I did qualify my statement?
I just want to see where we stand.
Well, you have to be the
saying
moderator.
Hold on, Asher. Just trust me. Just stop, please. Him saying the average Israeli, does that mean all Israelis?
Of course, you're saying that's a blanket statement. What do you mean? The average American has an IQ of 100. That is a factual statement.
Yeah, but that's not saying all. Like,
what do you mean? That is encompassing all of America.
Dave, but I want to understand what's the point he's trying to make by saying that. Like, like if you're making a point, you're trying to get somewhere, right? So if I
was
say,
focused on the words, and that's fine, Mia. You have every right to focus on what you want to focus on, and I kind of agree with it. But to me, when I heard the average, I don't take that as all. That's me personally.
no. I'm not.
All right, so I'm vindicated.
I haven't heard the statement. I'm just
neither.
saying.
No.
Saying, like,
what do you mean? That you
Stop
guys
it.
don't speak fucking English? Because the
No,
reality
okay,
is,
but I'm not good at English. It's no big deal. Okay, no problem.
What I'm focused
Once again,
on is
should he have
mainly,
said
like,
it? No,
what's the point
but
he's trying to make?
Mia,
Like,
he's trying
rather
to
than the
say.
statement itself.
yes,
he's
and that's
trying to
fine, Mia,
say
to
that.
focus on that. Let him answer.
Well,
And I
the
think that's fair.
same thing happens to me. People tell me I'm not a good Christian because I don't represent Christ properly. He's doing the same thing with Judaism. He's saying Jews aren't behaving like religious Jews, and they're supposed to be not cursing, not yelling, not being, X, Y, and
the
Z.
20 Jews that he's spoken to on fucking TikTok, right? I made sure to swear there as a Jew.
no.
I just want to understand, do they represent the entire society of Israel, that he has to say every 5 seconds, this is an Israeli thing, Israelis are this, Israelis are that?
I mean, he's been to Israel.
He's been to Israel. Oh,
He's a
must
citizen.
make it true then.
He lived there for
God
All right,
years.
Court, do you want to play it, love?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I say it constantly. Okay, that the average. I say it constantly. Okay, that the average Israeli has a mental illness. Okay, look at the way they talk. I wish my life was shredded yesterday.
Stop it, Court, real quick. Just stop.
I love the land.
1 sec.
I just want to say the way he did say it, I could see why. Because you guys were talking, I'm thinking, well, when I say not all Muslims are terrorists, I'm not I don't even know why the fuck he's talking this way, period. But continue. Go ahead.
Oh, man.
I don't know if this clip has more, but that was just one of the. But then hang on, Jackie's saying that he corrected himself. He absolutely could not have, because the live ends.
He left again, just so you know.
1 second, guys, 1 second. Look, Usher, stop disrespecting the Israelis. Seriously, stop. 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 1 second. Let me finish. 1 second, Ariel. Usher, stop disrespecting the brothers and sisters.
Whoa, he's disrespecting me. Okay.
Stop.
Oh, he's disrespecting me. Okay.
Stop disrespect. Okay.
Let's stop. Okay.
Don't include.
Then change the subject. Okay.
1 second.
No, I don't change the subject. Change the subject. Just change the subject.
No.
Change the subject. Just change the subject.
No.
Change the subject.
No.
You see? Okay. If he's gonna keep on answering.
Hold on.
He's gonna. Okay.
Be respectful.
People like you. I said people like you. Okay, so then don't ask me any more questions. It doesn't matter. Don't guess. It doesn't matter. Don't gaslight. Don't gaslight. Okay, most Israelis are scumbags. That's it.
You called us Israeli scumbags. That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
So my question, I dropped you for that. I asked you. I dropped you for that.
That's really it. But yeah, so I mean, listen, you can say that I've said things about Israelis, but the reality is it's rage bait. When you realize that you're hurting people, you have to stop. You have to stop.
Dude, we're really not hurting, bro. Like, say what you gotta say. All it
No,
does
but
is make
there
us.
is a blood libel. Hang on, I'm
I
not
said
done here
most.
because the reality is he sat there saying yesterday that Israelis are scammers. You're more likely to be scammed by an Israeli Jew than an American. And as a Canadian, I didn't know the answer, and so that is a blood libel. That's literally perpetuating
course it
something that
is,
could harm
but
another Jew.
Courtney, all it does is make us see who he is as an individual. I don't see him making those statements.
I
and
do
I'm
see
like,
how that can be hurtful because that really is
for sure
planting a
but-
seed in my brain that wasn't there.
I
For
never
sure.
saw.
I'm just saying, I'm not, when he's making those statements at the end of the day, like what I see is who he is as an individual rather than like I don't, mostly, let me tell you, Israelis don't actually give a fuck, but what I think people are mostly trying to do here is show who you are as a person, Asher, because nobody fucks with you like that. And that's the end of the story. If you come to the average Israeli and say, oh, you're a scumbag, they'll probably laugh in your face. Nobody cares what you're saying, especially not on this app, right? But I think people are confronting you about it because they're trying to show other people who do think you're some sort of a rabbi or whatever, that you're not all that. That's what I think.
Ribeye, like a steak. That's what it is.
All right, let Asher.
there was a live.
Wait, hold on,
after
hold on
this.
one sec. Well, go ahead, Jackie. You're his press secretary today. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying there was a live after this where he clarifies more. I'm just saying that, like, I'm telling you guys the truth.
No, I'm not. Once
So
again,
I'm vindicated, right? Host? I mean, you're
what
the
are you talking
impartial
about?
party. Hold on. What you
Listen,
accused me of.
if you want vindication,
What
you
you accused
follow
me of.
NYC Joe and go to Captain
I mean,
Jonathan.
stay consistent.
I-
You
I-
said we'll play the audio, okay, and see if you're wrong. So on this point, 1 point for Asher. Okay? 0 points
But
for those
why
who
go
lied.
down that road?
Okay,
Why
alright.
sit there?
Do you want to move the goalpost? We could continue. I mean, you.
So
you're-
how many? So let me ask you a question, Asher.
You,
The
you,
average
you.
Listen, I don't
people
even
like
need
you.
to fucking
The
question
average
you because
Israeli. How
People
many?
like you.
We are
People
8
like you.
million.
People
We are
like you.
8 million. We are 8 million. You hijo de puta, ya malparido. We are 8 million.
Proof.
Ya mama huevo. How many?
Proof.
Of
A
the
religious
8
Jew.
million?
This is a religious Jew speaking.
I'm not a religious Jew.
Who cares what religion
I'm not a
he
religious
practices,
Jew.
Asher? Why do you care what he does in his free time?
Only a Jewish
me
person
ask
will
you the
excuse
question.
misbehavior in the name of religion. So
Why-
continue, Jewish people. You're
why-
making us look beautiful. You're making us look
involving
beautiful.
it
Thank
with-
you. Out of
Why
8
can't you
million,
look at people as individuals,
Rega
bro?
mia. Out of 8 million Jews, you said average. Out of 8 million of us, out of 8 million Israelis, how many would you consider as mentally ill? Please.
Whoever behaves like you, whoever behaves like you, whoever
500?
defends the behavior
So,
like
so
Mia.
is this a diagnosis?
You're
Is this a
proving my
diagnosis?
point. No,
are
no.
you
Okay.
are you a rabbi or a psychiatrist?
So,
I don't-
I'll
okay.
make a deal with you. I'll make
You
a
guys
deal
are
with
proving
you.
my point. You guys
I'll
are.
make a deal with you.
Dave's
Listen,
laughing right now. He's laughing at all of you.
I'll make a
Everyone
deal
in
with
the
you.
audience
No,
is
I'm
laughing
not
at
laughing
you.
at
Yeah,
all.
you
I'm
are.
not laughing
Yes,
at
yes,
all.
yes,
Laughing
yes,
at
you
us.
are.
I'm trying.
something.
Asher, I'm laughing, bro.
I'll make a deal with
You're a
you.
joke.
I'll put.
You're a joke. You understand?
Okay.
You're making us
Okay.
look
Oh
ridiculous.
my God, do you
Listen,
hear?
You're
do you
making
hear
us
how
look
upset he is?
ridiculous.
Do
You're
you
You're
hear
making.
how upset he is?
Do I
I'll
sound?
make a
I'm
deal
laughing.
with you.
I'm laughing. I'm not upset. You guys are a joke. You
I'll
make
make
us
a
look
deal with you.
ridiculous.
You're
Wait,
You
wait,
guys.
I'll make.
His
Okay.
voice is shaking. You're a joke. You're a
Really?
joke.
The
I
I'll
guys
think
make
on
you're
a
this
just
deal
upset
with
that
panel.
you.
nobody
I'll
fucks
put
with
your
you.
videos. I'll put your videos of the center of Israel and put you in the middle, and I'll
Okay.
prove you that every
Okay.
Israeli that will
Okay.
come to see you will spit on your disgusting face
Okay.
because everything you said.
So,
How
New
about
York
that?
Joe 2 days ago was having a religious debate on a live. Okay,
Yes.
2 days ago, a
Yes.
religious debate in the name of Judaism.
Yes.
Yesterday, he was speaking in the name of Judaism. You're proving my point, my friend. I'm sorry. The average Israeli,
So,
okay,
what
who
makes you a rabbi when you say
okay,
that I'm
that's it.
mentally ill? Aren't you supposed to accept me and comfort me and show me
No,
and guide
God
me?
forbid, God
Because you are
forbid.
hijo de puta. That's why.
He's proving
You
my
are
Did,
point.
wait, hold on, press
He's proving
secretary.
my point.
Hold on. Did Rabbi
Sucio.
Lit comfort
Yes.
fucking Eleanor?
She's not a Jew.
Oh, he's proving my point. He's proving my point.
Stop,
You
Joe.
see,
That's
they're
fucked
nuts.
up.
They're nuts. They're nuts.
Just very quickly, Joe said it. Oh, fuck
She's not a
yeah.
Jew. Excuse me. It's a
What do you mean
tribal.
she's not Jewish?
Okay, her mother is a Jew. She went her
Okay,
separate
so
ways. Wait, Dave. She went her separate way. She decided to leave the Jewish religion and go and believe in something else. Because if you can eat meat and cheese,
Servant, what do you mean believe in something else?
she's a Mikrai Jew. She's not a
So
Jew
she
to
doesn't
not.
believe in the Torah. That's your stance?
Joe wasn't expecting that question,
She's
so
not
it threw him off a
believing
little
in a
bit. Just
Torah
Hey,
take
no,
it easy
Joe's a
on her.
Torah scholar. You know, apart from insulting people in his
She's
free
not
time,
believing in
but
the
he gives
Torah
Torah
Shebal
advice.
Peh.
I'm
Ya
just
ibn
saying,
el
this is
hijo
a
de
joke.
puta, shadda ibn el kalb hat.
Wow. Okay,
You
guys.
see, I mixed 3 languages
I
for you.
rest my case. I rest my case. Okay,
But
that the
Asher,
average
do you think
Israeli.
it's wise to talk that way?
Oh, we have a mitzvah in the Torah of tochacha, of rebuking our brothers so they can do better. And for some reason, everybody forgets about this obligation that every Jew does, you know, to strengthen
I
us.
hope the truck would take you.
Anyways, I rest my case, Dave. Do you
Not
still
Joe
need me on the
wishing
panel?
death.
Do you understand that when you speak and you make those statements that you make, people just think to themselves, Asher is stupid, rather than convert Jews are stupid?
Yeah, I don't think people think that. I think you think that. I think most
No,
Israelis think that. I think
Okay,
other
okay,
religious
okay. I
people
think that.
agree
I
with
think
me.
that.
Other religious
No,
people.
I do think that. I
Okay.
do think that. You got me.
All right, so you're part of the problem.
Do you
You're part of the
understand?
problem.
Do you understand that I don't hear you speak and I'm like, these convert Jews, most of them have a mental illness. Do you understand that?
How can a person let a guest into his house and let the guest spit and talk shit about the fucking host? It doesn't make any sense. Ya kalb, we brought
No,
you
I
in,
just
you
want to know what
respect us.
I
You
just
piece
want
of
to
We
garbage.
brought
understand.
you in, but he
I
just
just
claimed
want
not
to
to be a religious
I
Jew.
understand.
brought you in. I
Okay,
brought you
okay.
in.
I
Because
want
you are
to.
here because of me, because of my heritage,
Hold
not
on,
your
So
hold on.
heritage.
converts,
So
okay, so
respect me.
converts,
Respect
converts,
me. And respect who I
converts
am and
don't.
what I'm
I
representing.
think that the statements
It's
that he's
not
Okay, tell me when I
connected
could
to the
talk.
constantly
You tell
Pride
me when I could
Boys.
talk.
Go back to
I'll
the
let you
Pride
know.
Boys.
I'll
Because
let
you
you know,
sold them
brother.
out also. You
I'll
sold
let
them
you
out
know.
also.
Joe, can
How
I
about
say
that?
something? Can I say
Bitch.
something?
Yes,
Can I
I'm
say
sorry.
something?
Go ahead.
I
Yes.
think at the end of the day, if you want to be on here, debate, make your statements, you can do that. And then when you speak to people and you find them disrespectful, you find them criminals, you find them scumbags, whatever, you can address them as the individual they are rather than connecting Judaism to them. However, and again, I don't think there's any point in you constantly saying this is an Israeli thing, this is a Jewish thing, except for the fact that I don't think you feel accepted by Israelis, which is why you feel the need to shit on them. That is literally it. There's no actual reason for you to constantly make statements like this is an Israeli thing. This is because if I was to speak to Mexicans, for example, on panels, let's say I spoke to 20 Mexicans, they were all vile to me. I'm not going to sit there and say this is a Mexican thing unless I'm trying to hurt them, unless I'm trying to upset them.
Unless
I will fully
you're
acknowledge that
anti-Semitic.
this is. I will fully acknowledge that this is
Anti-Semite. He
an
called me an
individual thing, and
anti-Semite.
these Mexicans
Called
just
me an
don't fuck with me.
anti-Semite.
So that's
It's
it.
funny. They just called me an anti-Semite.
You're
I
not
just think you don't
Semitic.
feel
This is
welcome.
part of the delusion.
That's what I
This is
think.
part
You
of the
are,
delusion.
you
No,
are
I just think you
anti-Semitic.
don't feel welcome and you feel attacked. And I
Okay.
think it comes across in the way that you speak as well, rather than the statements that you make even. You
So
are
all
constantly in panic
you
mode
got
whenever you speak to us for
really?
some reason.
Okay,
Because
you
he's
sound like you're
an
What?
anti-Semitic.
panicking.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
Asher, if
you
somebody
are an
said to you,
absolute
I can't even
tampon,
talk.
Asher. Absolute tampon.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. I can't speak, right?
Yeah, you can
You're
speak.
not
Go ahead.
Semitic, so you're anti-Semite. Yes, you are. I
Okay.
apologize.
I think they're proving my point because I made a statement that anyone could conclude, for the most part, of people who at least who come on this app behave a specific way because of their ethnicity / religion. Okay, they're insulting me and even calling me an anti-Semite. And that word means nothing anymore. Why? Because the average Israeli has used it to death. It means nothing anymore. This is why we have to do better. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it
We have
obvious?
to do better, maybe, but not you.
There
I'm
you go.
disqualifying you of being a
Okay,
Jew.
okay.
Wait.
Thank you. Thank
Pooh,
you.
I'll just spit you out.
Okay.
Yalla, go.
Does the average Christian treat other Christians like this? Does the average Muslim treat other Muslims like this? No. It's a phenomenon within the Jewish people. We have to do better. The average religious Jew does not behave like this. I'll tell you. Okay?
Wait, have you not heard the fucking Muslims fight on this app?
I said amongst themselves, Muslims don't talk to each other like that. Amongst themselves, religious
That's a
Christians,
lie.
even for people who are not Christian, do not talk like this. Okay? This is a phenomenon within Israelis on this app. And everybody knows it. They're just scared to say it. That's it.
Everyone knows no Christian has ever done or spoke in a bad manner, and also that this app is a representative of everything.
You can't come up and generalize a whole nation because you're anti-Semitic and you still believe that the Proud Boys are your kings. You gotta choose your ways, Asher. You're either a Jew or you hate us. You can't be in the middle, unfortunately. You can't love the Torah and hate Jews. It doesn't work.
We betting that if Christians start talking shit to him, and it's going to be about the same amount as the Israelis that talk shit to him, he's not going to say anything bad about Christians. Definitely not in such a generalizing way. It's something people only feel comfortable to do with Jewish people and Israelis. And I genuinely think it's because you have some sort of an insecurity where you don't feel welcome. That is where that roots. Yes. It's called Rigshay Nechitut. Rigshay Nechitut. Maybe that's how you'll understand it.
Rigshay Nechitut.
Rigshay Nechitut.
Oh, yes,
I think you're proving my point.
So I
First of
think
all, I've
that's
never
what you
tried to be
have.
accepted
I think that's what
by
you have. We
irreligious
like to
Jews.
say Hebrew words, right, from the
Okay,
Torah.
hold
So
on.
I hope you know
Asher-
that one.
and
And that's for
Asher-
sure what
Guys,
you're
you gotta let them
experiencing.
respond. At least
They're
respond.
proving my point.
Please.
They're proving my point. I've never tried to
Asher,
be
go ahead and
accepted by.
respond. Go ahead.
I've never tried to be accepted by ethnic Jews in this app. My whole presence on TikTok is to educate people on Torah. So I typically, my friends on this app are religious Jews who don't speak the way you guys do. That's it. So whether you consider me Jewish or not, you think it really bothers me? Okay, with the pushback I
Yes,
get
it
from my
does.
opinions,
It does.
Really? Okay,
It
if
does
bothered
bother
me,
you.
then I would sound like Bianca, like someone who in some way coddles my oppressors.
Wait,
Okay, I'm just saying it's a form of Stockholm syndrome for the Christians
Bianca's
who come
like
up
one
here.
of your biggest.
Okay, no,
Bianca
don't do
is.
it. Don't
she
do
plays
this.
it down
Just
the
stop.
middle.
Okay, she's not my friend. That you're not my friend,
Bianca.
Dave.
Wait.
Just stop.
Hold on, Asher. Bianca called out people that lied on your name. All right, which I thought was fair, and then she's calling you out for flat out lying.
Okay, wait, lying. Wait, wasn't I just vindicated, or are you also on their side?
Once again, Asher, I am not a judge.
What did I lie about? You
There's
have
a
to be
judge
an
on here.
impartial
His
party
name is
here.
Captain Jonathan. He will
you have to
happily
be-
take your
okay,
case.
So you're not gonna speak the obvious that they just lied about what I said?
Just read it. Lied about what?
I said
I think
most and the
you were
average.
quoted word for word. That's number one. Now, number two, my question was.
Okay. Look, I have to drop now
Asher,
because now I
don't-
can't trust the
don't
moderator. I
fucking
can't
ask
trust the
me a
moderator.
question, then
okay.
not let me respond.
Okay.
What the hell?
So did I say most?
You said the average.
Okay. The average is most.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay. So who lied?
Wait,
you
you
said
just
I said all.
I mean, listen. I mean, to say the average. Okay, so what you're
So
saying?
average is most.
What is most to you, Asher?
The
Give
majority.
me a percentage.
The majority.
What, 51
Okay,
or
7
90?
million?
Uh,
Wait, 7
Okay.
million
So
out
did I
of the
lie?
8?
So who
7
lied?
million
So you
out of
lied,
the
Dave.
Okay,
That's the
so
majority.
Dave,
the
you lied.
We're getting
semantics
hung
of
up
the
on the
statement.
semantics of it instead of,
Okay,
Asher,
so
you're
Dave lied.
responsible for what you say, not for what
Courtney,
people
like,
understand.
Oh,
I
hell
don't,
yeah.
like, all right, hell yeah, you
Asher,
see?
Asher.
You love the drama amongst
Go ahead.
Jews. Like, I'm not going to continue feeding this. Dave, you just lied because you said that I made an inaccurate statement. So unless you're going to walk it back, I don't know why I should remain on this.
This has nothing
Once
to do
again,
with Judaism.
wait,
You're the
hold on
one
one
who keeps
second.
making
Asher,
it.
Did I lie,
Asher,
Dave?
did you lie by saying what?
Okay. You
That
accused me of
average.
lying.
Go.
Okay.
Give me the statement that you're asking me if you
Okay.
lied about. Go ahead.
Okay. You said that there's audio recordings of me saying all. Okay. And I said I always qualify it. Okay. I'll say the average or most, which means the exact same thing. Okay. So what did I lie about? I think you lied about it because you said there was something that didn't exist.
Okay, fair enough. Do you think it's smart to say?
if you don't say it, by definition, will never improve. So yes,
Okay, so
it's very
you
wise to
think
say it.
you saying it on TikTok in front of 15 people, that is going to improve the 8 million living in the state of Israel?
Oh, 100%. If you
Oh,
don't
fuck
call
yeah.
out the
Oh, hell yeah.
nonsense,
Okay, makes sense to me.
if you don't call out the nonsense, by definition, we're never going to do better.
Okay.
Everybody's scared to correct. Even Israelis, even Jews are scared to correct other Jews. Okay.
Do you understand
why?
how ridiculous you do sound? Though?
Well, then
I don't
perhaps
think
you
he
don't
does.
understand
Yeah,
Jewish
he cannot
culture.
correct Alta. He's not a real Jew. Again, I'm going to
See,
explain
it's
this.
my proof.
He chose.
If you
He chose
question
the
them, they'll say
network
you're not
Alta
Jewish.
way. He
If
does not like us.
if
He
you
will sit down with
disagree,
the KKK.
they'll call you
He
Natora
will sit
Karta
down
and
with
white
the Proud
supremacists.
Boy. He
This
will
is what
sit down with the
happens.
Ayatollah
So
just
the
because
Jewish
he's an
community.
anti-Semite. That's
Okay.
the truth, Asher. Go ahead and say it. You told me that. Go ahead and say it out loud.
I told you all this stuff. Again,
Don't
this
swallow
shows
your kus emmak. Say it.
that the Jewish people do not tolerate
Stop
dissent.
swallowing your kus emmak and go ahead and say it.
He's
Be a
proving my
man
point.
about it. Own
Okay.
it.
So Jews don't tolerate dissent. If you disagree with them, whether they're Jewish or not, they will call you anti-Semite. They'll call you a white supremacist. They'll try to get you fired. And then people like Bianca, people who coddle their oppressors. She lives in Israel.
Asher, how
Okay.
many Jews tried to get you fired?
Okay.
How many? How many? How
Everybody.
many? How many?
Mia, this is not a
Fine.
good question for him. It's been a
How
lot.
many? I just want to know how many.
Okay, here, look, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Why are you gonna
for
go?
having me up, because there's nothing. We've exhausted this panel. The decency
Brother,
of this panel,
please, just
okay,
tell me how many.
is void. You guys
2,
are not
3,
like
4, 6.
at this point. It seems like I'm
7.
bullying you people ethically.
No, it does not. I promise you.
100%. I think that your
I
your whole
promise you it
existence is
does
my
not.
case. Well,
Asher,
we'd
how
have to
many
ask
Jews?
the audience. Okay, I hope you guys do better. But
How
you're
many Jews?
completely
How many?
misrepresenting our
6,
people.
10,
You're completely misrepresenting
10?
Judaism. The average Jew doesn't be okay.
11?
The average
You could have
religious
answered
Jew,
me.
People,
the
I
average
just
religious Jew
expelled
does
you.
not behave like
As
you.
the higher
Hello?
Kohen,
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
just expelled
Hello?
you. That's it.
Asher.
I took your Judaism away. I sucked it.
Well, the last words of this broadcast will be Joe saying, I sucked it. And that will be on fucking YouTube. This is not going to end. This will carry on throughout the day, I'm sure. And Asher, I would think of a better way of responding to it. All right? Just very simple. You coming up here and attacking me and taking shots at me when reality is that you're wrong. But I wasn't going to let you get me triggered. But I would just kind of do not clip it. Oh, fuck yeah, that's getting clipped. I would just think about how to handle this better. And when I say handle this, I'm not talking about in responding to people criticizing you. I'm talking about just a simple statement that you make, the way you phrase it, the presentation of what you believe in means a lot. And the way that you're presenting certain arguments, you do come off as a jackass, at the very least. Some people could say anti-Semitic. So that's that. All right. Well, just keep in mind, whenever it gets on to YouTube in the next little bit, the final words from anybody besides myself was, and I quote, I sucked it. Clip that. Have fun with it. Tag me. It is what it is. All right. I love you all. I'll talk to you guys later on. Behave.